I think he's
69.
1-7.
Hey,
Nah,
E-Dog, you
actually-
can't talk, bro. You're 13, bro.
First guy
Hey,
to,
dog, you're a proper bender.
I'm a proper fucking. No, first guy to
Fucking
nail
twat,
it
yeah.
gets 20 in crypto sent to him.
25.
Last night.
Nope,
All right, boys.
28.
Craig max down to 650
nope,
today.
Get down to what?
32.
Yeah.
nope.
You're 4 years older. than me.
29.
Doesn't mean anything. And also no,
Well, you're acting
Write these
like
lotto
15
numbers
years
down.
old, bitch.
You're 21.
no.
21.
Did anyone buy the muds this morning?
What's
Oh,
that?
wow.
Mm.
Kip,
Too late now. No, it's a Topps gaming card spec. They
no.
just
Did you say you had the muds this morning?
Yeah, bro.
I got the muds right now.
That's unfortunate. You want to
have the
take
muds
an
after this coffee.
Alka-Seltzer.
Bro, has anybody-
Alka-Seltzer solo cup.
Bro, has anybody seen the 1-year chart for Riot? It's fucking insane. 5,000%.
I've been looking at spreads all day, but not for. I don't even know.
It's
Riot
up
was crazy.
5,000%, bro, in the past year. I would have been rich off this.
Is it really? Jeez, Louise.
If I bought last year,
Yeah,
it went
but
from
last year it
$1
was a shitty penny
With your
stock with
entire
no.
net
Last
worth.
year.
It
Can you
went
imagine
from
going
$1
all
to
in on a
$50.
random
Last,
penny
if
stock?
last
Boy,
year
last
I
year.
went in my thing and
Sing it.
I just hit it, and of course I had no problem.
Hey,
Boy, last year.
no, you know what?
Boy, if
Last,
I
I
had
can't
YOLO
help being a
Tesla
con. I'm sorry.
500s for January last year, I'd be
Trying to
rich.
miss.
Like,
Boy,
what the
last year.
fuck? 1,000%.
hey, T, you want me to sing?
Yeah, go for it. Cut. I'm gonna take a shit. You sing.
No, alright, no, fuck it then.
Make it greasy in Italian.
Yo, Hench, sing a song, bro.
Alright, what, you want to hear me? You want to hear me singing, yeah?
Yeah, or rap.
Can you
You
do
know,
Hench,
like
what is
sea
it called?
Sing
What
shanties?
is it
Jim
called?
Jones.
With a
Sing-
guitar,
Do
yeah?
sea
Spit some
shanties?
bars. Spit some bars.
Hench, sing
Spice Girls.
We Fly High.
Spice Girls.
We fly high.
No,
No
do
lie. You know
roll the
this.
old chariot.
Ballin'!
Yeah.
Hey,
Ballin'.
bro. That's
Do
my
roll
guy.
the old chariot. Come on.
You
That's
see
my
my
blood
profile
right there.
picture? That's my new
Hench,
puppy.
sing Spice Girls.
I think yesterday I did my first call. I think today I'm gonna do my first vote.
Last night, we was living in the dance fam till about 5:30. It's painting, and me thinking that I better play my cards right.
Doesn't compute.
While the next thing telling me she wanna live the fast life.
Is that Big Shaq?
Yeah, because it's not Jimmy Ricard and or fucking Hilltop Hoods.
Is that Big Shaq?
Can
What
get
language is that?
cultured.
English, you fuck.
Bad
Oh,
boy.
Hench, is that Big Shaq?
Oh, right. Hey, Sam, you really gonna do it? You gonna move like that, bro?
Bro, that
I
sounds
thought,
like.
hey,
that
I
sounds
thought it
like
was
Big
boys,
Shaq.
you know.
That sounds like Big Shaq.
Bro, you're making big jokes like that and cracking up, you know. Look at him, he's dying at his own joke, bro. Wait, Sam, bro. Wait, listen,
Yo,
hey.
Real
Listen,
talk, real talk. Who
hey,
is that?
bro.
Who is that singing?
The me, blood. Listen, you're a funny man, you know. Wait, do you remember yesterday when he said that I held that?
I had that guy up.
Look, do nosebleed section Hilltop Hoods or do Jimmy Ricard draft.
Yeah, that's rock music, bro.
I love that shit.
Oh yeah, oh bro, that's why you're angry, bro. Man, you need to listen to some calmer stuff, bro.
Yeah.
Hey, drunk man, hey, do you want to be friends, bro?
Yeah, sure.
Hey Sam, hey
good.
Samuel.
That was good, blood.
Hey, listen, bro. Why do you say you held that guy up, bro?
No, bro, he was talking about it like it was something, important. So I was like, yeah, bro, I held you up, bro.
But you said you held him by his pants, bro.
I did not say that. I did not say. I say, yeah, bro, I held him up.
Held him up. Over there, it's got to be like, what, you put a crumpet in his mouth, and he was like, I'm sorry. Here are your
everything else that
shekels.
came after that was people's words, not mine.
Apologizing to Candace thing.
I just held the guy up. That's it.
Oi, that was hilarious, fam. I died, bro.
Comedical
Hey boys, 1 minute
genius.
till pre-market, boys. Let's go, baby.
Oi, Sam.
Yeah, blood.
Hey, you must be one of the funniest in your friendship group. innit?
I appreciate it, dog. I appreciate it.
Oh, are you?
Oh, am I the funniest in my friend group? I
There's
don't
no
know.
chance.
No.
He's the smartest. There's no chance he's the funniest.
Henches.
Oh, bro, I got some funny friends. bro.
Henchman chilling in
Hench,
the
tell
rain
him, bro.
and getting brain.
In the club.
Bottle full of bub.
Oi, man like simp.
Yes.
Oi, listen, you must be proper funny, innit?
I wish I could be like you.
No. Don't wish to be like me, bro.
Baby, I'll be your simp.
This guy, I want to meet this guy.
Chilling in the rain.
No, please don't. Please don't.
Trying to simp for you and you're gonna mute him?
Hench, please don't.
Who is this fuck?
What?
Hench, loves you, dude.
I love that.
He's simping for you.
Henchy,
Right?
baby, I'm so sorry.
Oi, SoundCloud.
Yes, sir.
Oi, do you remember the guy with the ATM card?
Yeah.
Yeah, how he's gonna be 34, bro? ATM card.
T said that's normal.
There's no way.
Yeah, he's in Scotland, blood. He don't know nothing no more.
I'm in the studio with Zach Galifianakis today.
No,
Oh
Damn,
no,
bro.
that name sounds mad, bro.
From the
Yeah.
hangover.
It's gonna be a banger then.
Yeah.
Hangover,
Hangover. Fucking singing.
ripping that shit, getting some changeover, change place, my range place. They're shooting that shit at Chang place.
Yo, SoundCloud,
You know, I hope I never get mentally ill like this, bro.
Boys, green or red day? What do you guys think?
Green.
Green Day.
Green Day.
What's the rock band?
20.
SoundCloud, when you in the studio with Joe Rogan?
Smoking DMT.
DMT is
shit.
underrated, by the way, and it's also bullshit.
Whenever Joe wants to link up, I'm down.
Hey, listen, make sure you got a debit card though, yeah?
I got
Yeah.
the DMT in the baggies.
I got the ayahuasca.
Themers.
Hey, actually, wait. You know what? Grilling Steak will give a good answer. Hey, Grilling, do you believe you can be 34 years old, yeah, American, and not have a debit card, only an ATM card, and be trading on like Robin Hood and all of this shit?
I think he's AFK.
I think Grilling Steak's probably getting his kids
No.
ready for school
He's
or something.
trying to speak, but there's no noise coming out. His thing's
Grilling
been
have
going great.
A lot of
Anybody
niggas
know
in
why
there.
Avicon is server muted?
No idea.
No. He was making. He was having a combo yesterday, like fully.
He was having a what?
He was having a
Combo?
combo. No, he was
About what?
speaking. I think Steak muted him.
For what? Was it like a good
Mark,
reason?
I'm
or-
gonna play some FM.
I think he said he was hot micing.
How do you know he's server
yeah.
muted? How do you know he's
Oh,
server muted?
yeah, we
It has
can.
a red thing on it.
Yeah.
I
Okay.
don't see it. A red thing?
Oh,
on it?
you see me? I'm doing the audit. See,
There we go. 'Cause I didn't do it. I didn't do it. That's all I'm
That's
saying.
actually gaming.
Mm.
Yeah, can you
What's
be
up?
34 years old? Yeah, trade
Can I
on.
be what?
No, I'm giving you a scenario. Yeah, can you be
Okay.
34 years old, trade on Robinhood, but only have an ATM card?
Sure. why not?
Nah, that's so neat.
Why are you guys shitting on us?
Impossible.
I don't see why not.
Bro, but
Booyah.
then where do you buy it? How do you buy other stuff, bro? When you only got an ATM card,
They link You it have
to
enough
your
money.
bank
account.
brother. That is mad, you know.
Bro, you don't pay for things. You just
Doesn't
feel
really
it.
matter how it's
Yeah.
linked. It just matters
Yeah.
that you're still doing it over an ATM card, not even debit. It's like so sad.
I'm awake, but I don't feel like it.
What about like Netflix subscriptions? How do you put that on the ATM card?
That's what I'm saying, blood.
Put it on a debit card again.
You go buy
deal.
the Netflix gift cards.
Oh my
Parents
god.
pay for it.
You
Oh,
can get them off Amazon.
That's unnecessary work. That's extra
Oh, you
work.
can get it off Amazon. It's free shipping.
Your
Oh,
parents
absolutely.
pay for it.
Or they send you the
Usually,
code.
You're a fucking loser.
No, man, I don't think you'd get to 34
Oh, it's
years
free.
old
It's free Netflix.
and do
Who's 34 years old that's actually in here?
that.
'Cause
Apparently,
unless you're
apparently
like
E-Dog, bro.
brilliantly rich.
Dude, I'm
Then-
22. What the fuck?
Drunk City
Yeah,
is E-Dog.
same.
E-Dog said he's 34.
I don't know who that is, but I'm
All
sure
right,
he's
E-Dog,
probably
E-Dog,
brilliant.
speak to Drunk City, bro.
How's your day?
Fantastic. See, I've already talked to you. You're pretty smart, so who cares?
Boo?
Yeah,
Take
I'm
that.
34 as well.
Yeah, once again, who cares? You're also pretty smart. I've spoken to you already.
Bench, it's mainly because of the lockdowns and all that crap. You can't go anywhere.
Yo, Mess, you're 34, bro?
You all have credit.
Yeah, bro. He got kid too.
Just
Mess,
being
you
in here
old,
doesn't
He
bro.
cool,
mean
bro.
anything.
He got dusty dick, bro.
Brother, E-Dog, no way is 34.
When the clubs open back up, I'll get a debit card.
When the clubs open back up, you'll get a debit card.
Just do
They
all
have
the
debit cards in
swiping.
Canada.
They're open.
Why? So you can spend $7,000 on a table and a bunch of bottles
I'll
and chase,
make
and
it
then just
digital
talk to a
rain.
couple like
Hey,
other chicks. And
E-Dog,
just
who was
never
the
bang
first
'em.
president you voted for?
That's a good fucking question.
Mm.
That's a great question.
He has no clue now. Look at him.
Yeah.
2000.
Donald Trump?
Wow.
That's-
Obama? Mine too.
Obama. Man said Obama, bro.
Obama.
You have 12 years on me. Jeez Louise. Obama? Really? That guy? That drone strike happy Negro? Really?
Oh, McDaniel.
He's
I'm trying to
canceled.
make you guys laugh. Who cares?
Better than us.
Canceled the
You're about to get canceled,
I
bro.
fucking muted
Yeah,
this
no.
guy like 16 times, and someone keeps fucking unmuting him.
Who? You talking about Drunk
Hench.
City?
Hench, yeah, Hench.
What you mean, Hench? Are you dumb, blood?
Mute Hench.
No, I'm just making sure you didn't mute me.
Dude, just say let's
What,
try this
Grimsby
to get
losing 1-1?
I need a drone strike in my living room right now.
I'll be right there.
Yo, who got muted? Who got muted?
Hey, what's up, Biden? Yeah, can you help out? No, I don't have any ice cream. No, but can you do this? All right, sweet. Call Kamal.
I'm down.
I'm so confused.
Like gaming can actually like drive these drones, you know.
Yeah, he
Mhm.
could.
You realize that's where all of it comes from, right?
The brain?
Hey, he's talented.
Gaming, who did you mute?
Oh, I didn't mute anybody.
Oh.
Why
Hey,
is
hey,
Goku in main chat?
I want to do Shadow Clone Jutsu.
Hey, SoundCloud.
Good morning.
What are you doing with Zach in the studio? Like, was he trying to get into the rap industry?
Industry. Oh my god, I love that.
Nah, dude, I'm just fucking around. I just wanted to say Galifianakis because that's a cool last name.
Didn't he do something with Kanye West before?
Huh?
Didn't he do something with Kanye West?
I'm not
Galifianakis,
sure.
no.
Oh no.
sure.
He did his own thing. Like he rapped with Kanye's song.
Between Two Ferns?
Eminem and
That's Seth Rogen,
Segura.
ain't it?
No, Between Two Ferns.
Eminem and
is Zach.
Segura did
Oh,
their-
yeah, you're right.
That's Eminem.
No, he recorded himself rapping to "Can't Tell Me Nothing" by Kanye West, like a whole video. And then for some reason, I thought that was the fucking official video for Kanye West back then.
Beat Dalia?
No, I'm pretty sure it's still on YouTube.
Whoa.
I would guarantee it was, but that was a fantastic show. I didn't laugh,
One
but
of
that
the
was
hardest
awesome.
beats, you know. Hey, you know that Can't Tell Me Nothing by Kanye West.
You can't tell me nothing.
Whoa, bruv, that beat is mad.
Oh,
Like stronger.
That beat was all right.
What do you mean it's all right?
You like stronger?
Nah.
This dude is
It was all right.
negative Nancy.
Nah,
over here.
nah. And you
Like
can't
Nancy.
tell me
Why didn't
nothing.
Hey, help him, man, bro. Hey, help him, man.
Hey, Hench,
Yo, I'll
we're
give you some
becoming
weed.
friends somehow. I don't even fucking know.
I'll give you an edible.
Wow, Harry Clifton just put it in my top corner.
It's Harry Potter.
Whoa.
You can't tell me
Whoa.
nothing. Oh,
Hey,
Can't
SoundCloud,
tell
you
me
love that beat, bro.
nothing, right?
Did I just hear the Halo theme for a second?
You can't sell
Sorry, yeah, almost. Oh.
Yes. We just are
We come
missing
up
a
with
boys'
basic.
locker room.
You know, let's do it. Somebody stream it. Let's do it.
Oh shit, it's pre-market. I can use it now.
Hey, Google.
You're on your
Kanye
own,
West
Noble.
can't tell
Carter
me
out.
Hey, who's holding Snapchat, bro?
me.
Hey, Google.
But I've been holding it
volume
for over a year, so it don't even matter to me.
Bitch. Please. I hear Hench listening to it in the background.
Under more scrutiny, and what I do, act more stupidly.
What the fuck?
Introduce this man to some suicide boys.
Hey, Google.
Turn
it off.
in a better way.
Sorry, it looks like that device hasn't been set up yet.
Shut
Yo.
up, bro.
Oh,
It hasn't been set up yet.
Yo,
And
why
she's
does your
British.
Your Google
Google
has an
sound like
accent.
a bad bitch,
Turn it
bro?
off.
Hold
I
up.
know, right? I was just thinking the same thing.
Yo, your Google sounds like a snack, bro. Like
yeah.
yo.
You can make
No,
your
I'm not
Alexa sound great.
Damn. Hold up. Let me
Hey, you like it, yeah?
Yeah, I'm trying to get all up in that bitch's code.
You on the source code, yeah?
Yeah, let me know what the code is, bro. Let me know what them ones and zeros are, baby. Ooh.
AI's gonna turn on you,
Open the
bro.
suicide doors.
Órale, vato, what's up? ¿Qué pasó?
Órale, vato.
Hey, vato.
Cállate,
Alá,
puto.
achi, hastío.
Hey, Google. Play Vato.
Bato by Snoop Dogg. Sure. Playing on Spotify.
Shit, she gonna get fucked.
That's what Be Real, Cypress Hill.
Can you guys hear grilling?
He is dead.
Yo, I hang out with a lot of rappers, bro.
Oh, Mart.
You hang out with a lot of rappers.
Yeah, dog. I hang out with a lot of rappers too. Like,
Yeah, bro. Look at my Instagram.
By my bed.
Yeah, that's sick. Who are you? Yo,
I
Gotti.
got a lot of rappers
Awesome.
on my desk.
I just kicked it with the Mortal Technique, Crooked Eye.
Yeah, like
Bad
you know,
Bobby.
Butterscotch and
Oh, if you're from
whatever else.
Grimsby, let me hear
I
ya.
got your Hershey bar rappers too.
Hershey
know
bar
Crooked
is
Eye?
great.
Yeah.
Awesome. Milky
Slaughterhouse?
Some
Milk
real
Bad
rappers
Bobby.
as well. You know, gotta have those.
It's debatable.
Hey, SoundCloud, you know this song?
Nice one.
Nah.
Is there any song? I think that's the point.
He's playing Vato by Snoop Dogg and Be Real.
Bro, when is Travis gonna drop a new album?
Oh, he did on March 23rd.
Oh
What?
my God, you guys listen to
Psych.
swag music?
That's the wrong number.
You guys listen to swag?
What do you mean?
Yeah, like Lil B, Swag, Wonton Soup, dog. What's up?
Travis Scott is not a real rapper, bro. He had no
I
bars.
don't even know who the fuck the guy is.
I'm talking about Lil B, dog. Wonton God, dude. What's up?
About Post Malone.
Where's Eminem? I'm busy.
Dude, Lil Beast, somebody needs to freestyle Caillou right now.
Rap sucks, nigga.
Getting head like Caillou, though. Come on.
Anybody doing any day trading today?
Yeah. What's that?
Alright, that Caillou beat goes pretty hard, not gonna lie.
Dude, it's so good. It's like Thomas the Tank Engine Plus.
My first name's Thomas.
Your mom's name is Thomas?
Bro, I owned the name Thomas the Tank Engine in elementary school. Wore that badge with honor.
So you were Thomas the Tank on the blacktop when you were playing two-hand touch.
Hello?
What's up?
Dude, I am down $1,000 on my position right now.
Hey, Vato, you won't believe what I saw.
Close your position.
Fuck no.
It's gonna recover.
Why Heisenberg?
Like in 3 months.
So?
Whoa!
Ah, well, imagine at a place in a pew in a church corridor, and I can't help but to hear.
Hey, SoundCloud, you like Tentation?
Yeah.
You like that song, Sad?
Whom I so
I knew it.
let go. Suicide, no. Yeah.
Why you like that?
I don't know.
I don't know. It's
You feel like you can relate, bro, or not?
it's satisfying to the
Fuck
ears.
yeah, I like that song.
Bro,
I can
a lot
relate.
of people, yeah, man. And the video was a bit mad, you know.
Yeah.
I saw the video.
It came after he passed, didn't it?
Yeah, it did, which is kind of extra weird, right?
Super weird, bro.
Yeah. Nah, I like the early X, like pre, before he
Before he's
became
gay?
less I don't know what the word is.
Emotional, depressed, dark.
Gay?
Nah, I don't
Before
want
he
to say
raped
that.
his fiancee with a grill fork.
Yo, was DMX?
No,
DMX?
actually, it was when he was doing that. Is when
DMX is
Allegedly.
awesome. Do not besmirch DMX's name.
It's kind of like Eminem's music was better when he was on
Garbage.
drugs, you know?
DMX garbage.
Yo, is DMX gonna
Hey,
make
what
it?
up, dog? Don't talking shit.
He's still gonna
Yeah,
give
this
it
guy
to you
garbage.
because
Oh my God, it's Marcus. Marcus, I love you. I hope you're having a great day.
You guys know
Marcus,
DMX.
gay.
You guys know DMX is on life support right now, right?
Yeah, that's
yeah.
why I brought him up.
No, I'm never looking at social media or the news ever.
Is that a motor or a dirt biker? Wow. This guy just...
Alright, see you guys
Neither one
in
of them.
the after hours.
Oh, damn. Why, Mask?
Oh no, I'm thinking of
Because
SSX
I can't listen
Tricky.
to you when I'm trading.
Oh.
S6 Turkey is
Are you that bad at trading?
Junk City, you want to come hop in main chat and help me troll this idiot?
I'm
Every
already
ti-
in main text. What do you want me to say?
Anytime okay Pepe says something, just respond
You
to
realize
it.
you're getting
Okay,
trolled,
China.
right? And
Yeah, I'm just
not that
responding
smart.
him with that's
T knows
I'm
this. I'm not
responding
that
to-
smart.
I'm not
I
that
need
smart
I
either.
need some troll help. I'm sitting here responding
more
to
smart than me.
everything he says with okay China, and it gets him more worked up. I need
Alright,
more people saying okay China.
Invite
help
me.
you.
Invite me to the
I'm not.
server.
I'm not disrespecting China on the server.
I'm not disrespecting you there.
There's no
and
fucking way.
You're probably
me.
smarter.
China.
Who knows?
Break his leg.
Hey, listen, hey, do you Americans wear New Balance?
Back.
Unfortunately, yes, I have.
Yeah, fuck
Some
yeah,
people
boss.
do,
You have
but
Is
to
it
be.
popping over there or
You have
not?
to be at a
Like
Nah.
20 years ago.
fraternity
20 years
It's
ago.
popular where I live,
yeah.
yes.
Maybe in
Oh,
the
it is.
80s, unless you're in a fraternity. Otherwise, nobody wears New
Wait,
Balance.
hey, Southscar.
What?
Is it running? Is it running shoes or casual shoes?
casual.
Casual.
Oh, okay, fair enough.
It's all 574s. It's kind of like knockoff.
To be fair,
Nikes,
this
Nikes.
city was founded where I live, so
We wear Nikes and Jordans here in California only.
I mean,
Yeah,
I
bro.
know
Yo,
that
you
for
lot
a
wear
fact.
bare
A
Jordans,
bunch
bro.
of
Over here,
fucking
it's not that deep.
Californians invaded my campus.
Yeah, I
Don't
wear
Jordans, they're big
Timberlands.
blood. They're
I
big,
just wear,
bro.
dude, I just wear Timberlands and like butt naked. Like, fuck, for the grip.
I go
the
Tim's when there's
grit.
snow. Tim's when there's snow, underrated. Tim Pros,
No,
really
hey,
nice.
listen, I've got some Tims, When I come to New York, I'm gonna wear them, blood.
You should,
Yo, fit in good.
but I don't wear Jordans because I'm not one of those. Not a hype beast. Just wear,
Don't play
Hey,
basketball.
Junk, what
I
kind do you wear, bro?
I wear Nike. Nike like 90s and 95s. That's it. All white.
Retros.
Yeah.
Not
Well,
quite.
hey,
Right?
what about you, Hyson? You sound like you wear Puma, fam.
No, fam. I don't Nikes. I wear Nikes or Adidas.
Bro, what
Oh.
rainbows are bust?
Bunch, I got New
bust.
Balance.
Yeah, you sound like you got New Balance, bro.
New Balance are nice, but you have to be in a fraternity to pull them off.
No, either what
They're
do you
nice when you're wearing jeans and you're like a dad and you're 35 with 2 kids.
What about Yeezys?
Twice divorced. Nah, that's all like hypebeast bullshit.
You got Yeezys?
I personally think they look shit, bro.
I agree. I think they look
Yeah,
really
they're ugly.
stupid.
Is that
People only buy them because of the price, blood.
That Eeyore?
They
Look at
do,
my money.
yeah. They're
Look at
what's
the
called
money on my
hyped,
foot.
right? They're what's called hyped, so you just wouldn't want to wear them. I mean,
Just
they're
stupid
nice for
brand
the money, I guess, but it's just
I
kind
know,
of like
hey, bro, don't
Gu-
say that because Gaming
Nouveau
Genius,
Riche.
he wears all the Yeezys, bro.
Well, that guy's
What?
retarded. He's new money and he's an idiot. So just ignore him.
Jesus Christ.
And
That guy, you sound like Eeyore.
I
do
don't
you
want
have
to sound like a guy named
in
Igor.
London?
Do I have what?
Fubu.
Say that again.
Fubu.
Fubu. Is that TV?
Oh my god, that's the funniest fucking brand you could have brought up.
Bro, don't
Holy
nobody wear
fuck.
Fubu, bro.
Fuck you,
Reebok
Bayer.
are coming back, though.
Fuck, that's like
Nah,
16
bro,
years
Fubu
ago.
ain't coming back, bro.
Jesus Christ.
Reebok
that is the
is.
funniest.
Reebok? Nah.
Get on their
Do
website.
you realize
check
how
out their
funny
shoes.
that brand is? You know what that
No, what-
stands for? Fubu, for us, by us. You realize how funny that is?
Yeah, that's
You guys,
lame.
that
Yeah, but
joke
what about
was
Adidas?
hilarious.
What about Adidas?
Yo, Reebok.
I
what
just
decade are you
convinced
guys
you
in?
that joke was funny.
Not really. But
That's the
Adidas.
whole my fucking secondary
Yeah,
joke,
well,
you
shut
asshole.
up,
Jesus
PSA.
Christ.
They ain't
Senate
getting your jokes,
parliamentarian
bro.
rules in favor of Democratic reconciliation effort, so the Senate bill doesn't need any Republican support.
Hey, who upset Gaming, bro? Gaming, they...
No, I'm not mad, bro. I'm not mad.
Yeah, but he crushed your Yeezys, bro.
My Yeezys. Who did?
Do you have fake ones or real ones? I like the fake. like,
Everybody got
blonde
fake
ones.
Yeezys.
Those are kind of nice.
Hey,
I don't even
Hoku
know
wears
what a
New
Yeezy
Balance,
is.
innit?
Sir, I'm
I don't
not.
know. I'm an Air
Hint,
Max guy.
hint, I'm not. I may be a frat boy, but I'm not enough of a frat boy to wear New Balances, unfortunately.
hey,
Are
but
you
Hoku,
even in
hey,
a fraternity?
hey,
Like, do
Hoku.
you even?
Either
yeah,
boys New Balances, bro.
bullshit.
Yeah, Junk. Me and Jim Bob always joke because I was the one that ended up in a fraternity, and he was never a fraternity guy, even though Jim Bob's probably.
Have
more
we
of a
talked about this? I feel like
Frat
we've
boy
talked about
than
it.
you
I mean,
are.
we talked about this probably like 6 months ago, back when I was still with Planet Fitness. Before
Yeah.
before I moved to trading full time.
Yeah,
Oh, Planet
we
Fitness.
did. We
Hold
did.
up.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
Hey,
I'm sorry.
I heard that's
All
that place that you can't drop weights, blood.
It is.
Yeah, more or less. It sucked working there, but
There's
I
an
work-
alarm.
Like a discount
There's
gym
a
or what?
honk alarm.
Hey, brother,
do
you
you
know,
have?
By the way,
That never happened
I
in the UK.
dropped 15 pounds. I'm now down to 170.
Hey, I thought you were about to say
Congrats.
the dumbbell.
No, yeah, I've been doing that. And
I've been
also
dropping
just
the
eating
dumbbells
clean
as well.
and well, dropping them on my feet maybe. But no.
Yeah, I was there once.
Hey, keep up the good work. Don't let them discourage you.
No, I'm not. It was accidental. It was not on purpose.
don't worry, bro. You got this, bro.
Oh yeah, bro.
No, dude, I'm like 5'10". I don't need
Hey.
to lose weight.
You guys have Twitter? You guys should add r_scalp. Check it
You
out.
should add my name. You should add at
It's
Costanza
it's
Co.
a bot. Check it out.
Hey, Hoku.
What up?
Hey, do you wear Fila, bro?
No.
Fila, Jesus Christ.
Puma,
Anybody
innit?
who has Twitter, you should
Honestly-
add mine, Costanza Co.
Honestly, like half of my wardrobe is legitimately jerseys. Sports
Bro,
jerseys.
what trainers do you wear, blood?
Nike if I'm wearing trainers, usually barefoot.
I love this guy.
You think I'm joking? Barefoot. I hate lifting in shoes.
I
hate
am
running in
not
shoes.
surprised at all. You're a flat foot guy. You're like,
I mean,
you're like no. Let me finish. You're like I don't even want to wear Chuck Taylors kind of guy.
I mean, if I can't slide my foot in and out of it without ease, I don't want to wear it.
Exactly.
I jokingly will just cite the fact that my mother's Polynesian, and that everybody
How
else.
does that even compare? Is that like a foot thing? You mean?
Yeah, no, like legitimately, you get out to the Hawaiian Islands and you're actually hanging around, true Polynesians, or you go down
You're
to
talking about
Samoa.
like feet binding and shit.
No, that's China. Like straight up, they just don't wear shoes. They
You don't wear fucking shoes. They don't.
No,
just
yeah,
flat
they
out
don't.
do
on
not
the
wear
reefs.
shoes on
The
like
reefs is what you're missing.
like it's hilarious. But no, yeah, I picked that up for my mom. So I hate
It's
wearing
not
shoes.
funny. I mean, dude, it's on the reefs, and it's some of the gnarliest shit I've ever seen.
Dude,
To be honest with you, in Panama.
It is literally 24/7, day around. Like the only time these fuckers will put on shoes is when they have to walk on a store.
Costanza Co.
Hey, Hoku, what do you wear to Walmart?
Crocs. He fucking had the flattest feet and gave the worst foot jobs.
T's big on Crocs. T's also a handsome as hell.
Yeah, everybody's big
He's
on
a nice
Crocs.
guy.
YOLO Crocs.
T's a very nice guy. I'll be honest. T's
Yo,
a very
YOLO
nice guy.
Crocs.
Hank,
boys,
you
oh,
have
YOLO
to
it.
yell over people to talk in here. Come on, you gotta know that by now.
Yeah, yell over anyone.
Only rich people wear Crocs.
What? Fuck off.
Hey, lose
Fuck off.
out the way, blood. Hey, Hoku, what do you wear to Walmart?
Nothing, and then proceed to get kicked out.
Well,
and then go to
no mask,
and
no
then act like a
shoes,
civilized
no
human
shirt,
being.
no pants.
Trainers, blood.
And I act like a
Don't know what my
civilized
nigga
being.
get.
Put on my shitty Nikes that I bought from like Shoe Carnival and wear that shit in Target. Because who the fuck shops at Walmart?
Oh, bro. Walmart is
I mean,
class.
let's be real. I only go to Walmart for
Walmart is the best, bro.
No, Target, bro.
knock
Target
stuff
gang.
off the shelves.
Hey, Humble told me Walmart is the best shop in the world, bro.
No, if you eat Xanax
shit.
with your friend, if you just eat a bunch of Xanax with your friend and then you go into Walmart, but let me finish. If you just eat a bunch of Xanax with your friend and then you walk in with your buddy and you
3
just
minutes,
knock
boys.
stuff off the shelves, it's hilarious.
Oh, let's get a dab game. Oh, yeah, you can see my tattoo. No, I'm not a drug addict.
Wish you guys the
What kind
equivalent
of
of
ring do
Walmart.
you have? Are you heady?
I have a heady
Gentlemen,
piece.
ladies and gentlemen, we're at the 5-minute mark.
past
Actually,
that. We're at the
3-minute
3-minute
mark.
You need to lift more.
Hey, Hoku, the big game is strong, bro.
What's your heady?
50.
It's a small recycle piece. Unfortunately, I don't have it in this room, so I cannot currently show it. But I have my I have 2 of my 5 pieces in here.
Hey, Humble, why you keep going to
This
Walmart?
one, a knockoff Fabergé recycler. But this one's my
Walmart's
favorite.
Wait, we talking glass? We
Walmart,
talking
Target,
Fabergés? We talking mothership?
No, this is not a Fabergé. I
they
wish
got,
it was a Fabergé because if it was, it'd be
what do you
worth
got?
thousands of dollars. It's a knockoff Fabergé.
Yeah, well, I know what a mothership is.
Hey, they got D-Wall in Walmart.
I have a series of
Hell no. You gotta go to Home Depot.
I'm using all my games at the end of the year to buy
Buy
a
6 of her people. And then my other piece.
have Black
This is
and
my
Decker.
favorite piece, John.
What's your name so I
Black
can
and
just
Decker,
scam
that
you?
shit is shit, bro.
Wait,
Hey,
say sorry.
It's a tag. Hey, all of you, shut the fuck up. It's a tag hammerhead piece. It's really simple, but the bitch
I
chugs.
love tag. It's all DHK. What's your name so I can DM you a bunch of stuff?
Hey, Hoku, where'd you get that from? Walmart.
I wish.
I'm not even kidding. I've got a Kuzel. I've got 2 Sun number 4s. I've got a mothership from age 2013.
Oh, that shit's
You
expensive.
got some Sun number 4s.
That's
I got a
gotta be
homie
one
that
of
was
them.
just out there hanging out with
It's
him.
Casey Arnett. Yeah, man. I know him personally. It's Casey Arnett. Love him.
Dude, that's cool.
Who am I sending these
what's
pictures to?
what's your name so I can DM you?
It's Junk City.
Dude, I didn't know you had a
Run
fab.
Mustang 710. I have a low insert, straight fab, non-fixie, and it's the smallest
that's
of the
fucking
three.
nice. It's a beautiful
Yeah,
heady piece.
it's
Clean
one of three. It's fucking weird.
It's just
weirdly
clean
rare.
glass, right? Like clear
Yeah,
glass. Oh
it's,
yeah,
dude, it's awesome.
So you know how Sun Number
It's
4
got a
does
blasted
the
neck.
Adaptex?
It's got a blasted neck. Yeah, no, it's his orbs and shit. Yeah.
I got a homie that's got every color of Adaptec that's a release since date, even the
Dude,
prototype.
I have his only, Terps the color. I have his only Terps Nautilus. And it's fantastic.
That's fire as fuck.
30 seconds,
love him to
boys.
death. Casey Arnett, he's great.
And this isn't
it's
hot
fire.
enough yet.
The
I
homie
met
has
his,
the
met his wife and all that
space
shit.
gray insert.
Oh, Chevron to 113 today.
Junk. One other thing. You want to know how I notice I'm getting older? I can no longer see the taste of Cinnamon Toast Crunch.
You dig no longer stand.
That's above my.
You might need some glass.
Hoku, for a minute, I thought you were going to say you use push to talk.
Yeah,
wait. Do you still eat Trix? Because Trix is for kids.
Dude, I can actually. It tastes like garbage. And 2-1, let's go!
Silly rabbit. Tricks are for kids.
Trix used to be sweeter.
That's why you eat Reese's Pieces.
Pump it up.
Hinch, how many soccer jerseys and/or really any other jerseys do you own?
Oh shit! Shout
That's
out to
like so
No,
curious.
bro. No. I only have three.
on
Bro.
my TD America.
Calling you out. Hinch. He's calling
No,
you
I'm
out.
not giving him
Look,
grief.
are you a football hooligan or what?
Shout out to-
No. I'm not big into. I'm more into combat sports, bro.
I was gonna say
I
you
do
can.
like football.
I would love to get my hands on an Irish cricket jersey, but that is the most ass backwards comment anybody could make.
Why would you want to get an Irish cricket? Ugh.
Have you seen their shit? It looks
Yeah,
like
no. Wait, I'm not gonna lie, they're a shit team, but they got sick jerseys.
No, it's not. I don't even want to call it a sick jersey. You're complimenting it more than I would. I just think it's such a spectacle of a jersey. I want it. Like, I have never, ever seen a cricket jersey like that. It's always like, if it's South Africa or New Zealand, it's the yellow trim on the collar, green jersey, something like that.
Yeah,
no,
same
they
as
went
Australia.
green and orange everywhere. Or not
Yeah.
green. It was just weird. You don't see that kind of... Everybody looks like they're wearing a shitty sports polo at a golfing tournament. It's kind of what it looks like. Ireland's doesn't for once.
Yeah. No, the new one is black and green, I'm pretty sure.
Is that Barry?
Yeah, it is, Hench. How are you? How are you, Hench? How's the family?
Wait, I'm good, bro. How's your family, bro?
Yeah, good, bro. Good.
God, that is the most British thing I hear every day.
Hey, fucking, I got a new record I made today.
Seriously.
You ready? Hey, Hench, you ready? You better be proud of me. Made 36K after tax.
I at least love that you're Australian.
Congratulations.
What? Of drop ships?
Yeah, bro.
Dude, I'm
Right,
from
congrats,
closer to where
Are you
you
being
are.
a
but
gigolo
I
again or something?
I love the Australian
Yeah.
accent for some reason. The co-reaction.
Hey,
I don't even
hey,
know Mark
thanks, mate.
Matthews.
Thanks,
I
mate. Hey,
don't even.
No,
I don't even really get it.
Wait, bro, you're gonna buy a
I
Leaf now?
appreciate it. Yeah, I'm buying a Leaf.
Seriously.
I'm selling my Beamer and I'm buying a Leaf.
Bro, you literally got the same story as me, bro. I went from a Beamer to a Leaf as well.
I'm gonna get a white though.
Oh no, mine's black, bro. Fully black.
Is it?
No,
is
you
it
know why,
I haven't
man?
seen a black one.
When
No,
am I going
when
to get
you-
an
when you-
electric Subaru?
When you get the white ones here, bro, you have to wash your car too often, bro. Fuck that, bro.
Yeah, fuck white cars.
Yeah, man.
Plus,
it's a
no
headache.
chick likes a white car. Let's
Yeah,
be
no,
real.
You reckon I should get it? Like, you reckon I should get a
Unless
black?
To be honest, bro, the
unless they're
resale
a
value
Persian
generally,
chick, you don't
generally
want a
for
white
like black
car,
cars,
you want a
they
black car.
resell at a better
I
price.
mean, you pull up to pick up some hottie
yeah.
in your white car, and just be like, "Oh,
Yeah, but
Oh,
my
you're
Beamer,
not buying
my
a
Beamer.
Beamer?
No.
Victoria. Oh, pause. Can Hoku hop in it? This is just a locality thing. We have really bad pollen where I live. Black cars are good and bad for the reason that if there's any pollen in the air, it's going to be on your
Blue.
car. Two, though, black cars are so much easier to literally just take a hose like once a week and get it right off your car.
Yeah,
If you got a
but
white car, you gotta
Actually,
scrub
blue
that
or
bitch
green.
for whatever
Always.
reason.
Yeah, bro.
Every
and the
car
thing is,
looks best in black.
Green cars are the best.
if you no, do you know what I did like? There used to be
Unless
this.
the Jaguar.
They used to call it. Was it gunshot? Gunmetal silver or something like
Oh
gunmetal
yeah,
grey.
Gunmetal
yeah,
gray.
gunmetal
That
gray.
looks
different
pretty good.
than,
I did used to like that, but to be honest, all
That's
the BMs I had, they were.
That's
they
on
were
my
black.
Genesis. That's on my Genesis gunmetal gray. Really
Yeah, it's a nice color, man. You know
Is
what?
gunmetal
Basically-
gray the darker or the lighter of the two?
Bro, Barry, when I was
It's
gonna get the
tougher.
3 Series, I was
Yo.
gonna choose that one or the
Mm.
black one, but I just went with the black one because I was like, you know, I'll probably sell it for more. It retains its value, man. People just want black cars.
Isn't the
Yeah,
dark one
it's
graphite?
meaning.
What'd
Because you
say,
only
bro?
see white
The
ones. for
darker
sale.
gray, isn't that graphite?
No,
darker
no,
gray
they
is
have a
graphite.
certain name for it. I think it's called gunmetal grey.
Yeah,
no,
isn't
no,
that the
it's
lighter
just
one?
graphite
The
gray.
darker one is
basically
graphite.
It's basically graphite.
Yeah, it's
kinda like the
basically
same
that
thing,
shit.
Yeah, it's close enough. Yeah.
Oh, it's the same thing. Okay, all right. No, I didn't know if they were the lighter or the
But,
darker.
bro, hey
Okay,
Barry,
both
you know the
the same.
M4, yeah?
Yeah.
Have you seen that gold one that they've got, or that gold yellowy? You can basically the M4. That's the only car you can get.
Anodized
like a
aluminum.
dark mustard or whatever.
Yeah, that's the only car from BMW that has that
Shiny
color.
mustard.
It's exclusive to the M4.
Yeah, it's sick. I don't mind it, eh?
Basically, yeah. But I remember I was pulling up in petrol station. I saw this other guy. I was like, "Shit, bro, what's that?"
I want a
Tell me it's the
Subaru
M4.
Outback,
That's when
an
it first
electric
came out.
Subaru Outback. I
So
would
what
be
did you have?
throwing
A
my
3
money at them.
Series?
Hadn't you got that
No,
car?
this was the time when I had the M6, bro. Then I downgraded to a 3 Series. Then
Yeah.
I went straight to a Leaf.
Okay.
Bro, the M6 was sick, bro. I had a red interior, bro. It was just it was beautiful, man.
Beautiful.
But the problem with those cars, yeah, the boot, bro, is useless. And you know the way the BMs, they
That's like the 8 Series. I got an 8 Series coupe. It's fucking dog shit.
bro, you know the
Like-
way the boot opens with the stupid pipes, bro. Bro, they're the
Yeah,
worst. You can't
it
get
blocks
anything
all
in.
your stuff.
You can't get anything in, bro. Literally nothing.
No, but my 8 Series is currently white, and it looks good, but hey, I need to get rid of it.
Dicks don't like white cars.
Oh, bro.
They want,
No,
they want
no.
like a
Sorry,
emerald
man.
green.
I'm gonna disagree on that one.
An emerald green car will get you the most pussy. Change my mind.
You ever seen Nissan Black Emerald? It's black. and
Have you
dark.
seen? No. Have you seen a brown Jag?
Still a
Brown Jag.
Nissan.
Sexy,
Oh
bro.
wait, saying that, you know that Jag, yeah, you know,
Still a
after this Leaf,
Nissan.
bro, you know,
Mm.
I think it's called the F Pace or the E Pace.
Yeah.
Yeah,
You know the
if you
electric
want
one?
it, if you
Oh,
want
electric
the
Jag
Jaguar,
type.
just
Yeah,
get
you know
a
the
blue
electric
one.
one, bro. That's probably gonna be my next one. You know, after this.
Ford Mustang looks pretty nice. The electric one.
Yorkshire.
No. Don't
Yeah,
get
what's the
into
price
one.
on that, though,
Although I
bro?
really just
Buy
want a
a
Subaru Outback.
68. Buy a
Electric
68
Subaru.
fastback, and then get a Subaru
But
wagon.
the only
That's your
I can only
side
get
piece.
electric cars now, bro. I can't go back to petrol. No more.
Why?
I heard
That's-
I heard that
Bro, because I
Jags
live in
and all
London,
that.
man. It's headache having these type of cars, bro.
I heard Jags and all
Yeah,
that are cheaper
it
in Europe.
is, but it's worth it for a nice old Mustang. Some of the coolest Mustangs are actually in London.
Electric. What's it called? It's like the IPC.
My cousin, he lives in Qatar. He was gonna get that. He was gonna get that Mustang, the electric
Some
one.
of the nicest Porsches and some of the nicest Mustangs are in London still.
Yeah, Porsche is very popular here, man.
Yeah,
no, they're
Singer.
same as Mercedes.
Singer is what I'm talking about. Singer Porsche. That's what I'm talking about. And they some of those, the nicest ones are over across the pond, as you guys would say.
Nah, fucking. Do you know how much a Jag and all that is so expensive in Australia because all the importation taxes and shit. Like we make like, oh fuck, it's just expensive.
Hence, you guys don't drive Bentleys.
No, we drive Bentleys, bro. We drive Bentleys.
Why would you want to
I
drive
think
a
of
Bentley?
London, I think of Bentleys.
Yeah,
You
no,
know what I mean?
there are Bentleys, bro.
You're
But that's
thinking
near
about
Sloane
like
Square, bro.
Notting Hill. You're thinking about
Reason-
fucking Notting Hill. Who cares about that bullshit? You want to
Reason why I
drive your
don't
own
buy those
car.
cars. Reason why I don't buy those cars. They're fucking.
Am
too
I
expensive.
wrong? You London fucks, am I wrong?
Flying
If you
Spur,
buy a Bentley,
yeah.
you're a little bitch. Like if you buy a Maybach or a Bentley, you're a little bitch. You want to buy a car you can drive yourself.
What do you mean? You can drive a Bentley, bro.
Yeah, but not well and not fast. It's not a Singer Porsche. It's not a nice, cool Mustang
They've
that you
got-
rest
they've
about
got
it, put
sport.
modern
They've got
suspension
sport.
in.
It's a chauffeur vehicle, bro.
It's not.
Like,
It's definitely
Yeah.
not a Porsche. Okay, it's definitely not a
I like
Ferrari.
the no.
yeah,
I
but
like the
Porsches, the
SUVs.
problem with Porsches, bro, to get into some
I'm
of them,
talking. I'm
it's
talking
very-
about cool cars that are fun to drive and own. I'm not
Some
talking
got
about like
1,000
an
horsepower,
escort
like 900
vehicle to your
horsepower.
office.
My Subaru Outback's
hey.
pretty fun.
Hey, Los, what do you think of the Infiniti Q50?
I mean, I live in the
I mean,
middle of fucking
jacked
nowhere,
up
and
pretty
I love
goddamn
my.
high. It can easily be 2JZ swapped.
I love
I
my
actually know cars. He doesn't.
Hey, Los.
I love my 2020 Outback. That's my favorite car.
Hey, what about Q50, bro?
Fuck Audi.
Again, easily
Unless
two
it's a
Jay-Z
TT.
swapped.
No, Infinity, bro. Infinity.
I'm
Yeah,
telling you,
whatever. Fuck Infinity.
easily
It's just
two
a fancy
Jay-Z
wrapper.
swapped. Why do I have to keep repeating myself? Easily
Well-
two Jay-Z swapped. That's kind of the whole point.
Why do you want a 2JG swap?
So you have a nice sleeper.
No. Ugh. Get out of here.
I mean, if you're doing an Infinity, what else are you fucking doing? What are you even talking about?
Hey, Humble, tell them, bro.
Hench, you gotta get the G37.
No, I like the Q50 Infinity, bro.
Should try driving a Subaru Outback, like a brand new one. They're really fucking.
Hey,
I have a Volvo XC70.
Dog,
I've got
Got
the
the
equivalent
3.5 liter.
make.
They got the
Hey,
turbo.
Humble,
Yeah,
tell them, bro.
mine's 2.5, but I
They got the
turboed it.
Q50 turbo. Those shits is fucking. Yeah, them shits is fucking fast.
Mine's
Hey,
2.5, but I turboed it. It's fine.
Yo, get a minivan, put some baby seats in that shit. You're gonna have
No, that's what I have. I have a sticker that says "baby on board," and I do not get pulled over at all. I used to have a '68 Mustang, got pulled over all the time. Not anymore.
Oi,
and
Hench.
make sure it's silver, like gray.
Oi, don't be mad at me,
silver,
man.
Mine's
doesn't
black.
pop, blends in.
No, mine's black,
Why,
and
bro?
it looks so stock. It's
So
unbelievable.
when I sell my M8, right? I'm looking at the dealership. They're saying like 270, 280. I'm gonna get that Leaf, and I'm gonna get a Jag, bro. Don't
Why
get
you
mad.
getting
Don't
two
be
cars,
mad.
bro? Why? Why you getting two cars?
Jack's pretty
I
cool.
write them off. So I write the Jag off for business related purposes. I just put a fucking business.
Jaguar is pretty cool.
Yeah,
Cool
but
write-off.
it's a
There are a
bit
lot of
different over here,
options
bro.
there.
We don't have it like that.
That's a pretty cool option. I like that. I like that a lot. I like Jags.
We have
Jags are-
the reducing balance method. That's the only way you can write off. You can, on the appreciation.
No, there are
Literally,
more
it's
clever
actual-
ways you can do, but that's your
actual
legal way.
fucked in Australia. That's why all these big.
No, that's
big,
your legal way. No, there
rich
are other
families-
cool ways to do it, but that's your
Bro,
legal
stop
way.
speaking over me, man. Fuck me. Hey,
No.
no, you're fine. But like, it's so easy to write shit off and get your money back in
Shut
Australia.
the
like,
fuck
you can
up.
buy all these tags. The fuck are you?
Jesus.
Fuck you.
Everybody go
Oh,
drink your
fuck
coffee and chill out.
You should shut the fuck up, man.
Nah, man, you're just mad. You don't make money.
Fight.
You make a whole lot more than you fucking little numpty.
Oh,
You want to
Jesus.
fucking bet?
There's
You want to
About your
fucking
Bet I
bet?
evenings and get it
fucking
over
do. I
with,
make
boys.
fucking cash money on the
Wage
daily.
war.
Who cares? Who cares?
Alright.
There's a pretty cool way you can do it regardless, where you declare your own trading volume,
Pissing
and then you
content.
have that working against you as far as the tax man is concerned on
Right.
depreciation with your assets, right? And then at the same time, you lend yourself back whatever you invest in with your trading gains year over year with what's called an interest shield. This whole thing is called an NOL, carry forward or backward, net operating loss, carry forward or backward. Whoever wants to Google it.
Yeah, no, I wanna learn more about your
There are
taxes.
kind of cool ways
US.
you can avoid it through the U.S. and then you can move it into the
Why?
Australian country or wherever else.
I want to just know who said I never make fucking money, dude. You're so fucking man out here. You joking.
That's how rich people do it.
Where's that fucking pussy at? Yeah, you won't fucking know what I'm saying.
Hey, Humble.
You didn't say anything, so I have no idea what you're saying.
I told
I'm
them
real
about the
fucking
Q50, bro.
That's more fucking ass. You know what I'm saying? He ain't fucking.
Yeah, no, but speaking of
Fast. This is fast. Oh. I just got out of my. I had an
I'm not
Yeah,
a
you just gonna put
football
them fucking
hooligan.
teeth
I don't
straight.
understand.
I'll give him a fucking.
Yeah, my
teeth
teeth are
straight.
straight, you fucker.
Chill.
What are you even talking about? I have braces.
Chill.
And grew up down in Londonderry. By the way, R.I.P.
Who's whispering in the back, bro?
Oh shit.
You want to test me on this shit? Really?
This place is fucking
Hey,
nuts.
I
What do
wasn't
you
in
guys
the
do
chat
today?
yesterday. What'd you guys think of the news that came out for GameStop yesterday?
Holding nothing burger, but thank you for trolling. I love it.
No, I'm not trolling. Like it just seems
Watercup, are you okay?
I don't think it was
I'm
good.
not
Are you
trolling since
okay,
the
Watercup?
famous last statement of a troll.
Watercup.
Watercup, I love you so
What?
much. Holy fuck.
Are you good?
I feel good, dude.
I feel great.
I don't know if I'm good. but I
Hey,
feel great.
I made him smile, so I win.
I knew that I would not.
Yeah,
Are you
everyone
drunk?
needs to listen to Junk Cities.
I'm
That's
fucking hammered. What are you even talking about? Why would I be
sounds
in
like
here
you're
if I
drunk.
wasn't? I'm getting a call right now, and I got coke on my phone.
sick, dude. You just need to do you, whatever makes you
That
happy,
makes
man.
sense now.
hey, Junk, man. Drink some water, bro.
Some
I have been.
Pension? I can't today, dude.
3,000.
Is that water cup again?
Is that World Cup? Yeah, what's up, mate?
Why
What's up,
is
bro?
it gonna be negative, bro?
What's up, bro? How you been?
I'm good, bro. How are you?
Good. How's Liverpool?
Fuck them. Right, how's your family, bro?
Yeah, you know, my bet's lost too, so it's fair.
You're from
No,
Burnley.
bro. No, I don't support Liverpool. So like,
Yeah, I know
I
you're
don't
Burnley,
care
right?
who you support.
No,
I
that's
lost money
okay.
yesterday sports gambling.
Who do you
Nah,
support?
that's me. That's me,
Liverpool
bro.
United, bro.
Man United
Manchester United. Yes.
with Pogba?
Yes.
And
Paul.
United.
Hell yeah, dude. That's a good team. I like that team. That's like one of the rich teams that I like.
All right. So why are you being horrible then?
Why am I being what?
Why did I get
horrible.
moved like literally after a second?
I like you, dude. Shut up. You're good. We're gonna kill.
What about Liverpool?
Dude, Real Madrid's gonna.
Oh my god, if T
Liverpool's
says
after
that
that.
you're good,
Bro.
then you're fine 3 years later. Still being funny.
Bro, what's it called? What's his name? No. I hope Real Madrid smashed him, bro.
I do too. I hope Casemiro's gonna go on the field and take Salah, and he's gonna throw him on the ground.
Because
and
loads of my
fucking-
friends are Liverpool fans,
I
and I love
fucking hate
it when they
Liverpool.
lose. I love it when they
coach-
lose.
Their manager
Hey,
or whatever.
chuck
is a
100
bitch.
million in for me, mate, unless you're a fucking banker.
What are you, Junk? Dude, what are you on right now, bro?
Quoting The Big
Well,
Short. That's a great scene in that movie. Big Short.
Hey, John, bro, look, hey, open your window and drink some water, bro.
Yeah, I'm with the English guy on this one, 100%.
Open your water.
It's Tuesday.
I was quoting a
His
movie,
name is
goddammit.
Hench.
You guys really gonna give me the third degree?
No, bro, I'm
Dude,
saying you
I
need some
just want the
fresh air and
best.
some hydration.
Yeah, have a cup of water for me, bro.
Alternatively,
Just one.
nose
Just
water.
one. You know,
Hey,
it's real.
and Junk, you pissed off gaming, you know.
I'm not mad. What the fuck, dude?
Bro, he cussed your Yeezys, bro. Don't have it.
I don't
Yo,
even
you
know what
pissed
a
off Gaming
Yeezy.
Genius, Junk City?
I've
How'd you do
virtually
that?
crushed your Yeezys. Yes, I did all of that. Yeah,
Why are you
Those look
crushing my
shoes.
bro?
virtually. Yeah. I mean, I
Come on,
don't
man.
even know. You know, I guess I was upset.
Just say sorry, bro.
I'm very apologetic, bro.
I'm not even mad anymore. I'm not even mad anymore.
Would
yeah,
you
see that-
rather? Sorry.
I'm about to print on some fucking AT&T calls if this keeps going.
Yo, I'm about to buy some tea. Good call.
Dude, it's up already 0.5%. I only needed to get to 0.76%, and I'll be at my break even. And I picked up a lot of contracts because these bitches were fucking cheap last night.
Holy shit, with the cocaine is that good. God damn it. Is anybody mailed Shkreli recently?
Friendly reminder to buy tea.
A ton of water. Who's trying to write a letter to Shkreli?
We're not talking to him anymore.
I'm doing that. Absolutely.
We're not talking to him anymore.
Why are we?
Dear Shkreli, I
quotes,
wrote
not
you,
doing
but you still ain't calling.
Exactly. Thank you. Dear Shkreli, I wrote you, but you still ain't sending the goons. What's up?
Okay, so what
Dear
we need
Shkreli,
is,
I am Ben
he's just
Shapiro,
up.
and I would like to know what is going on.
Shkreli got removed from
Higher
the
on the pitch,
subreddit,
man.
dude.
Higher on the pitch.
Yeah,
Perfect.
fucking when he got arrested. No shit, idiot. But what's going on recently?
No, we just removed him like a month ago.
That was recent? Really?
Yeah. Even with him in jail, we let him be on the subreddit, dude.
Oh my god.
We thought it was a bad look, so we took him off. We didn't realize he was in jail.
Certainly is bad luck. Despite him being in jail, it's kind of secondary to the point.
Kind of silly if you ask me.
I mean, it's still people not really understanding research and development in the pharma industry.
What would you rather eat, Junk City? Would you rather eat
Anybody on
Doritos?
Viacom calls?
Sorry,
With
I
milk.
do have icon calls. Who cares? What's up?
Would you rather eat potato chips with milk for the rest of your life or a soggy bag of Taco Bell for the rest of your life?
Soggy bag of Taco Bell, not even a question. Diablo sauce, fire sauce, hot sauce, whatever,
gross,
mild
though.
sauce. Yeah, awful, but still would rather do. I don't eat much anyways. I lost 14 pounds in the last week.
With what? Your dick or
from cocaine or something?
Well, and
I'm not
I
drinking
don't
water.
really want to. You know, I plead the fifth.
Breast milk.
Sounds like
My man
cocaine.
didn't drink water.
It was the first question, and water, a lot of water, and exercise.
Hey, junk man, hey, get some help, bro.
I don't need it. I'm fine.
No, bro, come on, man.
My returns are better than yours. I don't need any help.
No, bro, forget that. It don't matter about these numbers.
No, I have a psychiatrist. She's telling me just ignore
that's
all
all right
that,
then,
and you know, doesn't
Yeah,
want
bro,
to put me
as long as you got that, bro, don't worry, man.
Yeah, no, she consistently tells me I'm doing great. So I'm like, just
You got this, bro. You got this.
It's kind of what they're paid to tell you, though.
Well, that's also true,
No,
but I'm
it's not.
technically that is very, very, very true, and I've thought about that for hours on it. I'm technically in remission from cancer, so she is not gonna tell me to live very clean and be like a fucking Spartan. Like, it's not really her gig. Does that make sense? Like,
Oh shit, this got deep, blood.
yeah, I mean,
Yeah.
you asked, so you're gonna fucking find it.
Oh,
This is Easter, bitch. You know how it goes.
Hey, listen, bro. I hope you find peace.
No, I like surfing, and I like cooking, and I like snowboarding, and I like trading, but not much. And I love fucking cooking. Bullshit. Drinking.
Yeah, dude, cocaine like 9 out of 10, 10 out of 10 times.
You're a little bitch. You don't even know, but yeah, it's awesome.
Remind me of that Red Hot Chili Peppers song.
Cocaine and then conspiracy movies, and then you get your good trade ideas. Every single one of my best ones have come out of that theorem.
Where do you surf at?
I mean, like where in the world? Most
bro.
often.
What's the place called, bro? I'm gonna come crash the wave, dog.
I mean, yeah. Look. My beach house is Cape Cod, Orleans, so Nauset Beach is my own break. When that gets good, it gets good. And then I've surfed Panama, I've surfed Costa Rica, I've surfed Mexico, I've surfed Barbados. I've surfed a few other spots here and there. I've surfed Nicaragua. Barbados is fantastic. Nicaragua is great. Panama is the best. Nicaragua is the best by far.
What about South Africa?
I have not been down there, but I've been meaning to do that because it's so sharky, much like much like New England is, right? So a lot of great whites, but they don't really bother you. I've been bumped off my board by a great white, but it didn't really
I've heard
bother
like
me so much.
South Africa's got some like big waves.
They do. Namibia is great. They have really, really nice beach breaks. There's this country called Namibia. If you look it up, it's awesome. It's got this spot called Skeleton Bay because it's so sharky. It's that bad, yeah. And it's called Skeleton Bay. And it's, if you just Google Skeleton Bay surfing, it's unbelievable. It's this long right hand point, and it's unfucking believable. It's incredible. And I found that in Panama, but Panama is all reefs, so there are no like wildlife. But yeah, it's wild. And Mullimore out in Ireland, that's a bucket list trip for me. Being a Mick myself.
Hey, Junk, what are your hobbies, bro?
Well, surfing, sailing, snowboarding, trading a little bit, finance in general, stand-up comedy, that kind of stuff.
Snorting.
What type of comedians you like?
Partying, big time partying. Women, kind of. Not great at that.
List me some comedians you like, bro.
Norm Macdonald, Louis C.K., Bill Burr, David Tell, Tom Segura, guys like them.
Oh shit!
When are we buying
big list?
Jim Jeffries early on.
Hey, have you heard of Dave
Jimmy
Chappelle?
Carr? Jimmy Carr,
Sarah
yeah,
Silverman?
Chappelle, of course. No, she's
Hey,
a fucking middling,
fucking
attractive cunt who talks about her pussy a lot. She's a dumb fucking bitch. She's not funny at all. I like Chelsea Peretti. Peretti is funny as hell. But you know what? I want to meet her in person and walk up to her and be like, "Hey, you're my favorite Italian comedian," and just let her assume that I'm going to say female comedian. Just say Italian comedian. And I think that'd be funny. So
What about Bill Engvall?
Bill Engvall, yeah, he's part of that whole Southern trip with, if I was a redneck with what's his face? Yeah, I like him
My
a lot.
favorite
He did
comedian
that
is Hench.
bit,
Hey, Hench, what do you think about Ricky Gervais?
Hedberg, maybe.
Yeah,
Gervais
he's
is
overrated.
bullshit.
He's
Yeah,
overrated.
He's not Jimmy
All right,
Carr.
man.
He's not Jim Jeffries. He's not funny.
Hey, Hench, where's that podcast?
No, bro.
Bill Engvall's funny as
who wants to be
hell,
first guest, bro?
He's with Jeff Foxworthy.
Jung's first guest.
Dude,
Oh,
yeah,
I want Wellington.
I
Wellington's
can talk
No,
about
no,
stand
no.
up for hours.
Spy Moon.
Honestly, I'm
I
not.
want Jenk.
I'm not
I want
great.
Junk as
Spy
first guest on the
Yep.
podcast.
Listen, I want
What about
Wellington.
me?
No. I'll be like
Yo.
15th or
Norton's
something.
terrible.
Ain't nobody want to hear from me.
I love Nick DiPaolo. I love Nick
Wellington, I would
DiPaolo.
listen to the
Yeah.
episode about you, dude. Don't
Brian
put yourself
Callen,
down like that.
Humble.
Dalia
I
are
think
both
I can go back to
boring.
bed now.
Hey.
It's been a good morning,
Yeah,
dog.
good morning.
Yeah. Yeah,
What's your spy call?
shout out to Snapchat, baby. Already closed
Okay,
out.
then.
Shout out to Snapchat. Shout out to my mama.
Yeah.
You're really trading Snap.
Good spy is
Yeah,
still
I'm
on his hair, man.
really trading Snap. I'm trading Snap
Are you
and I'm
doing
holding
well?
Snap. Oh yeah.
Leave alone, bro.
Good for
Lovely.
you, honestly.
It's lovely. It's
It's on
fucking
Snap.
lovely.
Make the
Hey.
tendies on Snap.
That's why
Everybody
I'm
go
holding
send a
check.
fucking
Junk
dick
City.
pic to a random hoe who
Oh.
don't want it today.
Leave
Go,
alone.
go
Yes.
hold check, please, and I'll do this.
I'm just
every
kidding,
time.
by the way. Don't send unconsensual
Do you live
dick
alone, bro?
pics.
I was talking about trades.
Oh, this guy lost, bro. He finished.
Sorry, what was your question?
I said, do you live alone, G?
Currently, I do, yeah.
Snap City, bitch. Snap City, bitch.
You go running, bro.
I graduated. I lived in a frat house for a few years. No, I don't. It's nice.
Huh? Bro, I said you go running.
That was brutal. Do I go running? Fuck
Cardio.
no. Fuck no, I don't go running. I like my bike. I ride a mountain bike on like flat
Do
track.
you do it daily, bro?
Do I do it daily? No, of course not. Jeez
Oh.
Louise. Why would I do that?
No, bro, this can help, once you get some sort of consistency in your life. You can get off this shit, bro.
No, it's not even the junk. It's just a boredom. It's a constant state of
Bro,
boredom. I
listen
don't
to a
even want to be.
podcast. Go running, blood.
I think that is the
I
side
do
effect
that.
of Coke, though. Everything else seems less exciting once you've done it.
It does, yeah.
So you're going to be
That is
bored
fine.
unless you can wean yourself off.
Well,
Or you
I
can
mean,
find
there's
those
that part of it, right? And there's also buying more Coke, and there's also all that bullshit. The point is, you need to be moving forward, otherwise you feel like you're stagnating, and that's kind of.
Well, you're going to burn out your endorphin receptors.
I have
Did
many
you
times
check them yet?
rebounded, and maybe not burn them out because I
fucked up
don't
is your
abuse it
nose?
to
You
that
have a
level.
limited number of firings of those nerve endings.
No, yeah, that's why you gap it out. That's why you don't do it every day. I mean, you don't want to. It's an addiction with liquor. I mean, it's not something you
Prefer weed.
want to be doing. Yeah. See, I used to. And
Yeah,
I
dude,
don't,
Junk City
but-
doesn't shit on you guys for buying shit options. So just let him be. He's happy.
Yeah, please and thank
I'm
you.
not criticizing. I'm just saying.
No, but I also
Eventually,
Okay,
you will
well, you
burn
know what
out
the
your
bigger
endorphin.
news is?
Oh, but I have it will, but also not really. But I space it out. I don't heavily abuse it. I'm not a crazy addict. who
Stay away from
wakes up and
ketamine.
does it
Okay.
every. I've tried ketamine.
One
It's
of
not
my
my
friends
thing.
is literally
It's not my
insane
thing.
now because he took ketamine like a dozen times.
Yeah, it's not my thing. I've tried almost everything under the
Fucking
sun,
batshit
and it's just
crazy.
it's
Is that a
just
drug?
not really.
And his
my-
eyes are constantly like wiggling back and forth in his eyeball sockets. It's like fucking creepy.
Yeah, I know kids like that who overdid it with, Lucy or whatever it was, Kay, whatever it was. Like, it's just not my thing. I know kids who died off laced bars, off laced oxy pills, whatever it
Yeah,
is.
laced anything. That's why I don't touch
yeah.
white powders.
Yeah,
My
I
dad
mean,
was
it's
like, when I was a
smart.
teenager, he was like, don't touch white powders because they could be laundry detergent. At least with weed, you can look
Yeah.
at it and you know it's weed because you can smell it.
Right, but then it could be wet, You know what I
Yeah,
mean?
but
Like,
get it
yeah,
from somebody you trust, and it won't be.
exactly.
Same, I
And
guess, could apply to Coke.
that's how I've avoided it, because people who sell blow don't do that shit. But at Downers, that's where I've only worried about it, because buddies of mine have had problems there, overdosing and dying, or overdosing and living, whatever it is. And
Yeah,
I
will
don't
never touch heroin ever, because I was a firefighter for like
No,
4
yeah.
years, and I saw like
Exactly.
a dozen dead people.
Thank you for that. And
Like,
it's something I
fucking
think
no.
about.
I
That's
carry a
something I
Narcan kit.
Yeah, something I think about regularly, that or being behind a desk in some sort of economic analyst position, knowing how people launder money for a government thing. But I also know how the government works, because I've got family there, and they mostly hate it, to be honest with you. But the Narcan firefighter thing, that's so altruistic that
I mean, I actually had to quit the department. I quit the department eventually, mostly because of heroin, because I just couldn't take it anymore.
Yeah.
Watching dead people that I know.
So
I live in a
brutal.
small
I've
town
seen
of
those
1,600
videos.
people, and I'm a volunteer, and like 10% of the calls are somebody you know.
I watched my buddy overdose and die, personally
what do you
speaking.
think about acid?
You know, 2 feet away from me. Acid, I've tried it twice, and I've had 2 good experiences on it. But I'm also one of these weird people with a weird personality where I just don't have an issue.
I've had acid about half dozen times.
Oh,
Not
fuck-
since the 90s,
fuck
though.
drugs, bro.
It was fun in the
I
90s.
mean, yeah, I would say don't touch any drugs. I'd say, don't even drink, but
Dare
they are
to
fun.
resist
you know?
drugs and alcohol.
Yeah, Dare is hilarious, by the way. I would say weed is not the gateway. Weed is the gateway to a movie and a large pizza. Alcohol is the gateway to blow, which is the gateway to jack, which is the gateway.
Weed is the gateway towards getting a good BJ.
Yeah, exactly. Weed is the gateway towards fun on a funny movie.
Chick stoned.
Weed makes you happy, hungry.
Weed will treat you real nice, always. Alcohol will fuck your
Legal
life
in New
up.
York State. Booyah.
Yeah, and I'm looking at warehouse
Smoke
space
legally
over
now.
there. It's gonna be awesome.
Warehouse space?
Yeah, man.
To
warehouse
store all of
space
your
near New York
blow-up
State.
dolls?
Well,
Your
them
vast
too, but
collection of real dolls?
also the importation from Canada on
nice.
New York State and the legalization therein.
You're going to see a hell of a lot of it just grown here in New York. We have a lot of farmland.
Well, that's why I'm talking about
Really,
storage
really
space,
good
right?
farmland.
So if you can lock down sort of those logistics and lock
Consider
into
growing
that
it.
nearby. Yeah, me too.
Live on a
Lock into
farm.
that
We got
nearby
64 acres.
farmland. What? How far north? We should probably
We're
take
in
this
near
private,
Ithaca.
so I could tell you.
But
yeah.
we're not doing it. We already grow apples, and they're very lucrative.
Yeah, we should take that one private.
Cool. You can message me if you want. But I'm not entering into the commercial weed business. Got enough fish on my plate.
What type of fish do you like to eat?
My favorite would be mahi with like a maple syrup and bourbon glaze. Oh god, it's good.
Are you from Canada with the maple syrup on the fish? I heard it's good. I heard it's good.
so
I'm not
good,
gonna lie.
dude.
Fantastic.
What you do is you mix like some chilies, like hot chilies, right? And some maple syrup.
Yeah.
And some bourbon, and oh my god, it's like the best sauce. It's kind of like almost like a barbecue sauce.
Yeah. I heard it's good. I'll actually make it up.
Nah.
I'll actually make it up. So what do you do?
And you want to like marinate if it's a mahi, which is a little bit tougher, you want to marinate it for a couple hours in like a Ziploc bag and sauce.
We've only got barramundi.
What the hell is eating your
Mahi's
microphone?
great. Mahi's so good. That's one of my favorites. Right
No,
now.
I definitely, I'll
so good.
definitely check it out. So it's what maple syrup, bourbon, chili flakes,
Chili
marinade.
powder or chili flakes or actual
Yeah,
chilies.
red crushed red pepper flakes. Right?
Crushed red
And then,
chilies.
Yeah, and then you got
Do you want a little bit of like a
chili
zip, add
powder
like a
in
little
there.
couple tamarinds?
Yeah, absolutely. You get that in there. You get a couple crushed habaneros, and then you're good to go. It's
How do you know my
awesome.
girlfriend's
You get that mahi, grouper, maybe
Also
cod.
blackened. You can blacken your mahi, which means you like take a
Right,
plate, put all your
Cajun
chili
seasoning.
powder on it, and like lay the fish on it so that it's covered, and then you put it on a pan that's so hot that it blackens the chili powder.
That's the best way
Sears
to
the
do it.
fish. Oh man, it's so good.
Cut that bitch in half. Get the breast.
Tasting it
Crush
right
that
now.
up. Put it in a taco. You get a little bit of slaw.
Yeah.
Get a little bit of crushed avocado. A little bit of chipotle mayo. It's
I
fantastic.
used to work in a seafood restaurant as a waiter, and that was my favorite dish. That would be like the night you'd spend all your money on your shift meal. Not all your money, but you know, better than
Well,
a
you gotta
free
befriend the
hamburger. You
chef.
know what I mean?
You know, he just accidentally dropped some
Oh
lobster.
yeah,
quote
totally.
unquote,
Oops, I
on
dropped this on the floor.
Yeah. Whoops, this
I-
lobster fell on the floor.
Are you straight
And this
looking
fillet-
Or like
I used to get free lunch. No
Customer returning
lobsters, unfortunately, but free lunch, which was nice enough. Given that they had a lobster roll, which is
customer who's like, "This is overdone. I don't want it." I'm like, "Okay, let me just take it back into the back end, quote unquote, throw it away."
it's the absolute best. Yeah, but I straight up, I have a ton of respect for you guys who trade equities successfully. I can't even touch that. And
What's an equity?
good one.
JK.
Hey,
That
man,
makes
here.
funny.
Not sure if this was Wall Street Bets or someone's cooking show.
This is actually Shrimp General.
Last night it was
they were
somebody's
gonna teach
cooking
you
show.
how
That chick
blacken
whose name I can't
scallop.
remember.
Wall
It's
Street Bets
actually
is brought to you
Hench's-
by.
Hench's podcast. Today we are sponsoring.
Today's
Street's Bet.
episode of Wall Street's Bets is brought to you by Old Bay Spice.
Hey,
Put
can
it
I
on
ask
your
a stupid
fries,
question?
Put it on
Stock
your
question.
seafood. Put it on your girlfriend. We don't care.
No,
All
I don't.
day.
How long
If you-
does a stock have to be below $1 to be delisted?
It depends on the exchange.
Sundial, for example.
Again, it depends
New
on
York
the
Stock Exchange
exchange,
or
right?
NASDAQ?
It's on NASDAQ.
So delisted from NASDAQ purely.
NASDAQ GS, whatever that means.
Here you
What's
go. How do
their debt
you-
equity ratio? Because that'll matter for how far down they trickle before
Yo,
they actually
Chi.
get delisted.
Yo, happy Tuesday, bro.
Happy Tuesday.
Happy Tuesday.
No,
It's at $1.01 right now. I'm a little bit nervous.
To stay listed, you must meet minimum listing requirements. I'm looking at the minimum listing requirements. An exchange's duty maintains credibility. To stay listed, a company must maintain certain ongoing standards. Those requirements serve to reassure investors that the company that's listed. Okay, on NASDAQ, annual listing fees in 2020 range from 46K to 159K.
Oh, dude, I don't have internet right now. It's so terrible.
I'm sure this goes into debt equity very quickly. gonna be
The
like,
NASDAQ's
how
listing
much they
qualifications department will send a deficiency notice to the company informing it has 90 calendar days to get up to standard in the case of the market value listing requirement, or 180 calendars if it's an issue regarding minimum price bid list. Minimum bid price requirement is $4.
Why is
and
JNUG
market
up?
value
Why do I have all my
requirement-
money in JNUG?
I'm gonna try to
Shut
buy
up.
some shares
Continue.
right now.
Yeah, don't interrupt.
I'm literally just, I'm
JNUG.
just reading Investopedia. I'm not a genius.
I know. Why you guys want
I
to
like you,
listen to
dude.
an
You guys a fucking
Investopedia?
book.
Just
I'll
don't
ban
interrupt
right now.
though. It's like
Why are you
basic,
guys
know?
reading an Investopedia article, you fucking nerds?
Don't
Still,
interrupt.
don't
you
interrupt, man.
fucking dipshit.
Fucking
Thank
be
you.
a
Alright,
normal
keep reading.
human.
Keep reading.
Keep reading.
I'm nervous, guys. I'm shaking my boots over
I
here.
know, right?
Exchanges typically
you had
provide
your chance.
relatively little leeway with their standards because
Yeah. Investopedia.com. Blah
Okay.
blah blah. /investing.
Okay, so
God, you have the
can
patience
get-
of a flea.
There are occasional moratoriums on price and market value listing requirements. So it looks like if Sundial's in fear of being delisted, they're going to get a public notice from the Nasdaq, like they
What's
did
the
the last
price
time.
of Sundial?
Sub $1 yet?
$1.01.
What are you talking about penny stocks? That's silly.
It's like an $8
You guys don't
billion
shut me up
company.
so this guy
Dude,
can
it's a
chill
stock
penny
a bunch of
stock
us
with
all bought like
Investopedia.
idiots like 3 weeks ago. So just give it
You
away.
guys shut me up so this guy could chill a penny stock.
I'm not chilling it. I'm stuck in
guys
it.
are
I
a
want to get
joke.
out.
The exact
sell it.
opposite, you dumb fuck.
Dude,
really?
don't
You
be
want
a
to go
dumbass.
head to head with me? I will yell at you in person right
Sell it.
now. What are you describing are the qualifications that are required of a single stock to be listed on the New York Stock Exchange and or NASDAQ as per their investor qualifications. You stupid fucking retard. Jesus Christ, don't interrupt friends of mine.
I just want to know whether I should bail now at a loss or bail later at an even
It's
worse
only going
loss.
down. I mean, it's just permanently
Fucking A.
going down.
I
The only
thought
way for
maybe
it
New
to
York
go up
State would
be
save
like
me,
a
but it didn't.
reverse split.
You should read a book.
It's a not profitable company that just perpetually loses money.
I
And
banned both of them.
Good. I don't know why you guys show penny stocks. That's insane. Oh, the
Penny
most
stocks are retarded. You know it's important to know what the minimum qualifications to get listed is. You fucking retard. Jesus Christ. And I have to be the one to say this, really?
I don't know. They're illegal.
Thank you for the ketchup, by the way, T. I love you.
Penny stocks are illegal here.
Palantir, no! Oh no, that's so bad.
Palantir. My
Not
penny.
Palantir, not you.
Just take a deep breath.
My pennies.
Do I buy more right here? Yeah, that's a good call. Thanks, guys.
Wait, SPY's going up? What's happening here? I thought SPY was supposed to go down today.
Why would SPY go down?
I don't know. I have SPY calls.
Well, JNUG is up, so
When it
SPY
was
is gonna go up.
When it hit like record numbers yesterday, I figured there's no way we're gonna keep running. I'm happy. I've got 9,397.50s for this week.
Sundial.
Isn't it interesting that a gold thing trades opposite to Palantir? Isn't that fun?
Dude, Palantir is getting fucked right now.
Let's
Is it under 20 yet?
Can
I wanna buy
Raymond
it at
be in
$18.
here? Can Raymond fucking join?
I banned him.
You really? God damn it.
He was talking about this Ray coin or something. I don't know. It was weird.
His Goldman Sachs professional photography coin.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't blame you at all. It was coming.
I'm gonna buy 10 shares of Palantir just right now. This sounds like a good buy right here.
I wanna sell a $18 put, but I don't have enough cash. My broker's coming to my house today for $39.
What are you gonna bang your broker?
Yeah, we're going out for lunch. Gonna
Do you
sell
have
my
a female broker? Can we get on the same book?
Unfortunately, she requires a girth measurement with your application.
All right, hilarious. Can I leave my guy and just like meet her?
Can you hear me?
We can hear you.
No.
Yo. Palantir's getting fucked.
It's a red day. Have fun.
Yeah.
I hope it drills more.
I mean, buying Palantir right now is probably a good choice.
And selling puts. That's what the smart people are doing right now. I just don't
Yeah.
have any cash.
I'm actually having a really good day.
Which one of you assholes said Tesla was going to 800 this week?
Is that grilling?
Yeah, it's grilling. What's up?
Check my EDU. It actually paid off.
Watercup, you don't want to be me, man. You can be you.
I'm you now.
Grilling
See how easy
water
that was?
cups?
I
That's
am
how
the captain.
easy-
Somebody placed a humongous order on Market Open.
If someone asks,
You should not be talking in
just say
here
Watercup.
about a block trade. Nobody in here made that block trade.
It's just
seeing
it's
what you're
usually a
seeing.
dark pool reporting. I think in the first or last minute of any trading hour. Usually the last one you see like a
It's-
giant candle, like this one here in
it's-
the after hours.
I'm not sure.
EDUs are Chinese teaching English, not blockchain.
Yeah, you
right?
see this like giant red dildo here, like 300k shares red in the middle of after hours with no price action. Usually that's dark pools reporting.
I'm pretty sure that's just a fat block that's already got coverage on the other side.
But it would drill the book. I mean, it
think
would
it was
drill the
pretty
book if
much
you did
it.
300k
It
shares after hour. It
It
would
was
drill.
a glorified swap, is what I'm thinking it is. 'Cause
Bro, I
it-
feel like a
it did,
dumbass.
right? So why wouldn't it unless it was a swap?
I think it usually is like the pools have to report on the exchanges. So like I
Well,
know
they
people always
do and
freak
they
out about.
don't, right? But like I'm thinking if it didn't move it that much, which I'm looking at the same chart you are, it was probably just a swap, right?
People freak out about these though, like at the end of trading sessions. I feel like a lot of times it's a pool. I mean, look, there's no way for me to know. I'd have to look at like FINRA data and try and do some sort of weird fucking. I nailed exactly when they sold kind of thing, but I
I'm
know that
logged into
sometimes.
flowalgo.com. I don't mean to interrupt you. I'd like you to continue actually.
Does anyone here know how to do algebra? I'm stuck on my algebra homework.
Yeah, bro, go on. Tell me, bro. Tell me. Send it
I'm
to me.
stuck on.
help you.
What does anyone? I don't have a calculator. Does anyone know 9 times 8?
Oh, piss off.
Oh,
Really?
72.
Bro.
Use your fingers, bro.
69.
Thank you.
Look, put
Really?
your put your.
We really doing
Hence,
this?
chill back, man. Chill back. Chill back.
That's such lazy trolling. I love it, but it's so lazy.
Come on.
What is 9 times 9
999. Just keep saying that, and then put your hand up to
999X,
count it.
999.
And
Y.
cover your like mustache area where it would be, and just count right there under your nose.
What is 10 times 10 10?
This ain't even algebra.
Henge, you're
That's what I was saying. That wasn't even algebra. Like,
Wait,
what
I'm
the fuck?
busy, man.
His name is Hench.
Wait,
He's
Junk.
busy. He's working on his podcast.
Junk. Listen,
I fucking love you.
bro. Why are you being horrible?
Not trying to.
Yeah, was just
You said
asking
your name
Henge
is
if he's
Hench.
working today.
Yeah. Do you know what hench means,
I
bro?
just said I have no idea what it means. I just said your name is Hench.
Is it henchman?
That's what I thought. Yeah.
Means you're a tool.
E-dog.
Yeah, blow me, other guy.
Is it from Venture Bros?
No.
All right, you
I'm
know what
sorry,
I've got a
what
question
do you mean?
about? I've got a question about those guys that drive around with the browser's license plate thing, but with their kids in the car. Like, do you think their
Browsers or
kids are ever
browsers?
like, Daddy, what does your license plate mean? That's my question of the day.
They're probably selling them to
Hey,
kids like
Henge, you
Maxwell.
were laughing a lot yesterday, right? It was fun.
Yeah. Obviously, bro. You know, always
All right.
positive vibes, bro.
Let's run a beach. Who wants to run a beach
what
whale
was his
strategy
name?
with me today?
The young guy.
Let's get beach.
Yeah.
Who's beached right now? Paychecks is beached 5% down, 25% growth this year. Paychecks Inc. PAYX S&P 500 beached whale of the day. Who's in it with me?
Yeah, fuck it, I am.
Say the ticker again and your strike. And
PAYX, and I'm gonna open a spread for next week. First, I gotta sell my last beach whale though. We gotta clear out some space in the margin department, which means
Go down. The beach,
wanna
the
sell.
beached whale.
This is a new strategy I'm trying to run. To prove it, I need to sell shit. I'm gonna sell 30 of these Penn Gaming shares. Clear up some Margino.
this is like shitty CRM for small business. I love it.
This is gonna work. All right, how much more? I got $5,000 in margin. Let's look at this shit. Let's buy the reddest fucking candle we can. It's drilling right now, so let's see what we got for next week. And look at some historical data here. PAYX stock. Let's see. Why is it actually down? Profit tops expectations and revs fall in line with guidance. So earnings. People are not happy with earnings, allegedly.
Q3 looking nuts.
Wait, Steak, who's not happy with earnings, bro?
People who own paycheck stock.
Yeah, so where do they move their money then?
Equity research doesn't have to. They can just shit on anything.
Like
They're
everything is red.
at any one time.
I'm gonna be
And then
honest.
they
I don't
can
know
put
if
their
this
money in
whale is
whatever.
beached yet. Like,
It's not beached yet.
I think we
But
gotta
I'm
wait a
saying
little bit longer.
Equity research can just pull their money and just say this is shit. They had a bad quarter. Let's pull it out right now. Let's look at growth at a reasonable price elsewhere.
What about ADP?
Simultaneous. I mean,
What about ACAD?
Whoa, relax.
Give me one at a time.
I'm trying to find a
But even
beach
so-
whale here. I'm not trying to fucking buy home security.
ACAT, isn't that like charging shit?
No, that was a bio firm.
Yeah,
Bro,
wait,
they crashed. They had the FDA problem.
you guys are taking me off course here. We're
If
trying
you
to.
want a weird long term, you want TWC, but exactly, it's going off course.
I'm combing the beach right now, okay? In the S&P 500, the only beach well of the day
The
is Paychex.
Corsair?
Let's see what's beached on the Dow Jones.
Hey, Wellington.
Dude, my favorite. I took the Dow, right?
Yes.
I got it down to 20, and then I added 4.
What?
What the fuck is Cananu Corp?
First
that is down
guess.
huge.
Yeah, but both
The
Dow
first
and
guest. I
Nasdaq is,
thought
like,
I thought Junk was first guest.
Check it.
Oh,
Shitty
you-
ass OTC. I want.
What?
You because you're more sober right now.
All right.
Am I? I don't know, man.
100 biggest losers. Let's see who's in
That's
there.
probably true.
Hey, Huku, you taking that morning dab yet?
Hey, Junk.
Hey, what up, buddy?
Bro, what's your purpose, bro?
I just get really fucked up, enjoy life, try to understand baseline TA, and then from there have a talking point in my next conversation with a private equity guy or a fixed income guy.
Walgreens was down 140 points this morning. That's the biggest loss on the Dow.
Yeah, but do we think that with that new vaccine they're gonna add other sales? Because I think they would naturally, right? But are they a major vaccine provider? That's kind of the question.
It was priced in, like I feel like it was priced in that CVS
while
Walgreens
ago.
were going to do distribution,
Yeah.
and then they just really haven't.
They
Like
just
only a
didn't,
few
yeah.
states have only released their private.
That's
Everybody's
why,
trying to run a state operation.
That's why CVS bought Aetna. If you saw that in 2018.
Yeah,
That's
I
an
thought
old-
that they were
that's an
going to
old deal.
pop. I had a
Yeah,
bunch of calls
yeah.
that expired worthless.
I did well on that one, but that was a shitty deal that just kind of went nowhere, but got cleared by the DOJ.
I'm really feeling like I can do some sort of aggressive spread for like 2 weeks from now on Paychex. I mean, I'm just looking at the actual post on earnings. It's not that bad.
I think this
I mean, they
bearish kind of bullshit is just gonna saturate, just sit heavy amongst the whales, the real whales, right? If I could speak English for a half second.
I mean, they're just saying they're like peaking. They're saying we're not going to get any bigger. We expect like flat to negative growth. But
And that thing only works when Elon says it, right? So
I want to see like why are they shedding so much value? Financials. So what kind of money they're making?
look at FinViz insider sales, director above for that company, and that almost will always tell you the story. Because if there's nothing, that means read the story as it is. If there's something big there, then it's not quite what it seems.
Damn, Muds is still going. I guess people really like those baseball cards. All right. Down, upgraded. Morgan Stanley upgraded. Price target $100. Trading at. I don't know. I'm just like not that, but I'm not that bearish there. I think it's just an earnings dump. Like I think it's just shedding from earnings. Just wondering, is this a really good entry, or do I want to try to get it cheaper? It was $100 yesterday.
There might be some kind of cool with Chevron Exxon.
I saw
Right? You saw that?
the biggest losses yesterday were like 8% on crude in the S&P. I almost picked some up, but I don't do commodities. I'm too scared.
That's pretty much all I do because I don't know about anything else and this in general.
I think what's it called? That fucking exploration company in Latin America was the biggest loser of the day, like 8% down. That was my beach well yesterday. I just didn't buy in. I'm still testing out this theory of just buy the biggest loser, buy a spread on the biggest loser for 2 weeks out.
Dude, I love the pot odds, especially as far to take it to like beached whale, which is that sounds harsh if you don't know gambling, but if you know poker and you know everything else, then it's a reality.
Yeah, I'm gonna game a spread on PayX for the. Oh, they only do monthlies.
Yo, hedge.
Gross. Gross. Can I do May? May 90, 100. What is that gonna cost me?
Yes, brother.
Yo, we should make a cartoon, actually.
Yeah.
Dude, I could totally see Junk's cartoon character being like a frog.
No, I like Junk, bro. He's going for.
Yeah. What would
he's-
your character be?
I don't know, bro. I'd be Charizard.
Ooh, I'm gonna do a put
No,
spread.
like if you had to be an animal, kind of like Madagascar, what animal would you be?
I'd have no clue, bro.
Hippo.
A horse.
Yeah,
A
God.
horse.
Hench, I see you as potato. You know the potato man in Toy Story.
Hey, who are you? What's your name? What's your name,
That's
bro?
the funniest way I've ever heard that put.
Not me.
Dr.
No, that's the
Potato
potato.
Head. He says the potato man. That's the funniest way I've ever heard that put.
You be a
Or
zebra.
be transgender nices.
Yeah, I can see
Potato
Hench as a
person.
zebra.
Yeah, it's not in a mean way. I mean like the attitude. That's him.
No way, bro. I can see Hench as like a
All right, this
fucking
is what I'm
chicken.
gonna run. I'm gonna run.
Yo, the
April
Aussie guy is
16,
clearly a koala.
92, 97,
Fuck
50
yeah.
spread.
Hench, you want?
It's a $94 break even, so it's already in the money. You have a little bit of room left
Sorry,
to
you
shed.
said 92, 97 spread at what?
April 16.
Got it.
Calls.
Already OTM.
Yeah, I'm looking at the put side's better. I think the put side might be better.
Do you want me to say
We
sorry?
need a
said there's one
bogan.
that's
Is there a
in money,
bogan in here from Australia? Like a bogan?
A bogan. I live
Yeah,
with.
dude,
I
that'd
know
be
a
like
few.
that'd be like
I'll
a,
just stream
a
it so you can see
kangaroo
what I'm looking
character.
at.
False dudes.
No,
A group of kangaroos, a bunch of bogans.
That's
That'll
what
be
I'm
fucking-
looking at.
Kobe
A real
Appleton or Mark Matthews.
This is a double up at max profit. Like if you can get in at a
Hench
net
in it.
debit of like $2 right now, you should more than a double up because you'll have up to $5 and.
Oh,
This is one of those
Hench,
I pull up on my Bloomberg that I'm not allowed to access mostly, and I just email it.
Wait, no. Oh, yeah, Hench would be a fucking wombat.
I'm just gonna sit here and let it get cheaper. Like while this just goes down further.
He'd be a drop bear.
Hyena.
What would grilling be?
laughing-
What
laughing
character would
hyena.
what animal would grilling be?
An owl.
Yo, Spy pushing for new all-time highs.
Bro, these calls are ripping, and I don't know what animal I would be. Be like one of those koalas that eats the coffee beans and shits it out, and then you drink it.
You're a duck.
Would be
You're a duck.
the fucking
A duck?
called?
What the fuck?
The
I don't want to be
hippo.
a duck, man. That's not cool.
Nothing sticks to you,
would be the
man.
hippo. That would be Raymond, probably, right? The hippo.
I'll be a
Yo, what
duck.
about SoundCloud? What do y'all think
Sorry,
SoundCloud?
that
What
was-
animal would
that was
SoundCloud be?
pretty inside joke.
Squirrel.
A squirrel?
A monkey.
A
rabbit.
monkey? A
I would be
rabbit.
I would be an
Tiger.
axolotl.
Tiger.
Axolotl.
Axolot, that's a rare animal. I
Fuck
think
yeah,
that'd be King
axolotls get
Julian's.
stepped on.
I think it'd be King Julian's henchman. One of them.
Ooh, this is looking really, really
Not the
saucy
main
right
guy.
now. I could get in this at like 215, 220. Just straight double up if we go to 97. It's only 10 days. How many trading periods is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 trading periods to go up.
Yeah. I mean, plus you got to consider just the given fall with this sort of newfound Fed shit that's not really moving. But
I have
Oh,
a,
dude,
I have
look
a
at how
question
cheap
for
the
the guy
May
who's
side is.
see
Whole
that,
May's
that we're
cheaper.
going to see in the funds. Yeah, exactly. In the fund side of the equity market, right? When tech dips, it's not like
I
that
have a-
money goes into bonds.
I have a question for you, man.
Holy shit,
Were you a guest speaker on Clubhouse?
I'm sorry, who are you directing that to?
I don't know your name directly.
My name is Junk City.
Okay, Junk City. Were you a guest speaker on Clubhouse?
I was on Clubhouse once. was not my account, and I
Never
didn't
mind.
speak for more than a minute. I was
You sound
definitely not
you
the
sound
mediator.
just like one of the CNBC guys. Like
Yeah,
dead nuts.
I've been told that, and
So like a
no,
bitch.
it's not exactly, and it's not me.
Called him a bitch, bro.
I mean, yeah,
I forget
do
I
sound
forget
like
what his name was, but he's got like the guy has like an eye patch. And he was an oil
only on
painter.
Wall Street.
I
There's
know
a
his
couple people
exact
with open
fucking
mics.
name.
I'm just muting you because your mic is open. I'm gonna send you a message.
It's not Andrew Ross Sorkin. It's not him. It's what's his face.
I got he's in my followers. I'll find it here shortly.
I mean, GameStop is fucking boring.
All right, Danny,
It's
your
not
mic is also
Sorkin.
open, so I'm gonna mute you and just send you a message.
Elise, I got
It's
a
not
question.
Bartiromo.
What do you think about hydrogen?
It's a homo.
Maria Bartiromo is definitely not a homo.
Hydrogen is going to be big. The
Yeah,
Saudis are
when can we extract hydro oh, sorry guys.
Hydrogen?
In a cheap way? When can we extract it? Cheap.
Are you talking about for the purposes of fusion or what?
No, like hydrogen taking over the charcoal industry right now.
Yeah, so you're talking about fusion
that's-
energy, right?
If
Come
that-
back to me in 2100. I'll talk to you then.
Exactly. So, or join DARPA, which you can't do because you're not fucking American, unfortunately, but you're much more than that.
Yeah, Saudi Aramco and BP, they're looking in, creating a huge
it's
hydrogen
really just
empire by
OPEC.
2025. But yeah,
Let's be
like,
real, it's just OPEC.
I feel like if we can like make
It's the Bush family
hydrogen
plus
cheap,
OPEC. It's
it have a big
hilarious.
impact on like.
Are you talking hydroelectric or are you talking fusion? Because they are very different discussions.
I want to fuse with you.
Sorry, I need to come back on that. I just mean that here in Sweden, the green steel industry is exploding.
Right.
We're trying
This
to
is
do
just
that.
this
you
is
mean
just
water?
getting
Do
cheaper and
you mean-
cheaper. Should I go for a
do you mean
dog
like
walk? and just
hydroelectric? You should.
Wait for it to get even cheaper.
I'm watching it right now on TDA.
Yeah, whatever
Are you
happened to,
talking
like,
about water flow, like
SSI?
hydroelectric, or are you talking about fusion, like harvesting?
he's talking about the chemical hydrogen.
Yeah, exactly. Like
Making sure it's not
the hydrogen
hydroelectric
stream.
dams.
right
Yeah.
now, we're making
Dams
steel
are
shit, what
and
the fuck?
all
Oh.
that kind of stuff
kind of the
with
same thing.
charcoal, and
Jimmy?
I'm just asking when that's gonna change to like making green steel out of hydrogen, like heat it up with hydrogen. instead
Jimmy?
of,
You know what?
Jimmy?
Honestly, I think it's gonna be after the next nuclear catastrophe.
Zoning.
So give it another 15
They're
years.
they're looking at they're estimating 2025.
mate.
That's when
Thank
there's
you.
going to be a huge hydrogen boost in the economy. If you look at Bloomberg, they just I think like yesterday or today they posted something about hydrogen and the Saudi Aramco and BP
Fuck
as well.
yeah! All right,
They're
we're
looking
in.
places.
We're in for $2.
Oh, that's why Jivo.
OPEC's
That's
getting
why
hot
Jivo
again.
exploding.
It's raining.
Cool.
All right, now we gotta buy to close these saucy fuckers for 5 cents, and then we'll have naked side of our spread.
Dude, I can hear your razor mouse all the way over here. But I love Saudi Aramco. Chevron, Exxon are fantastic. They're so easily manipulated. It's all run by like 3 different families. It's awesome.
Yeah, well, the Saudis own the government owns.
It's all
90% of
OPEC
everything that's at
in air
Saudi.
quotes. Exactly.
It's a
And it's the only
it's a
country that's still
monopoly
named
market.
after a family. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, it's a monopoly market. So anything that the Saudis
Totally.
own, it's like if it says Saudi in the front of it, it's owned by the Saudis.
Even if it doesn't, it's still the best example.
Hey, it's David Greenberg.
It's the best example. I don't even know who David Greenberg is. Maybe that's telling. Maybe it's not. But Saudi Arabia in reality controls a massive amount of fossil fuels.
Oh yeah, 100%. They own a lot of oil,
John.
natural gases. Yo,
Chuck, have you
wait,
ever heard
hey,
that you sound like Stephen Wright?
I've been told that I sound like Brian Griffin from Family Guy.
Nah, dude, you sound like Stephen Wright. Like
I hear that.
dead.
Do I
like,
really? Am I
dead
that
rock.
sad sounding?
It's just the voice, the graggle you got in your voice, man. I mean, it's
Jeez Louise.
identical.
Are you in like the
I
hospital? or
appreciate
something?
that.
It's like
Nah,
BP
he's just got the
says.
Rona.
I don't.
No, half
no,
these
no.
fuckers in here don't even know who Stephen Wright is.
They really don't. Such a famous Boston comic. Inspiration of Louis.
Yo,
George
Hench,
Carlin
what
as well.
nationality are you, man?
He's the human race, bro.
Who was talking about hydrogen? A good ticker is a FCEL.
Yeah, that's a good ticker.
Why do people think
It's
hydrogen?
just really low at the moment for no reason.
Hydroelectric is getting hot, so is wind power, right? Fusion is going to be hot in the future. I do love me some piano, especially some soft. I believe that was Beethoven.
Is that the one that's 2440?
Symphony number 7, maybe.
You talking about the ticker?
Closing out my last leg of Micron. Gonna go walk my little puppy. And yeah, did anyone
No.
get into paychecks? Let's find out if this beach
I
flow
did.
is gonna
SEL's
fucking
like
roll back to
$13.
the ocean.
I got
Was
it
it
with you.
SE,
What kind of dog?
SEL?
Oh, I just
Sorry,
got a new puppy, a Cocker
F for
Spaniel.
Foxtrot,
I already have one.
C-A-Y-X. Cocker
It's gonna be-
Spaniel, nice.
Yeah, it's my mid
Oh, yeah,
little
fuel
spectre.
cell energy. Yep.
My cat just got put down. 17 years. He just got put down.
If you wait a little bit, you might have a
about
better time getting in on it. But yeah, it just
Ready to
pops
hear
up
that,
on my
man?
volume tracker.
Sucks.
Why would you put him down?
Yeah, dude, that sucks.
It's had a 1.29%
Causing
increase.
problems.
It's alright.
All
The
right, I'll
reason
be
I
back.
found
I'll be back. I'll just
FCEL
leave you
today
guys. Here, I'll
is
leave you
because there
guys.
was
You guys can
insider
watch your
trading in
GMEs.
Congress.
Eat your cereal. Eat your breakfast and watch your GMEs. Kids.
There was insider trading in Congress today for FCEL, and you should check the comment section on Yahoo. It just blew up.
Are you
today, I
on
don't know why.
FinTwits or are you on FinViz looking at insider buys and sells?
I know some guy on Wall Street Bets made a website. It's quite good. And then from there, I just like found links.
So how's everybody doing today?
Hey, good, bro. How's your family?
Okay, I guess.
It's good to hear.
Thank you for asking.
Hey Barry, I like you taking notes, my G. That's what you gotta do, bro.
Oh, I want to be hench. I want his personality. You know what I mean?
No, bro. Look. When I die, yeah, if you lot continue doing that, it'll be good, bro.
Yeah, it's
a whole lot. Well, come on.
Yeah, man.
Hench, we're all your henchmen.
forever.
Come on.
We're all your homies, I think.
See, a whole lot will continue doing that.
Yeah.
See, I understand. Come on.
Understandable. Have a nice day.
Might be a fucking air cunt, but
You guys see Viacom blowing up today?
dude, yeah, it's all Bill Huang reversals.
But you know what goes hard?
Dude.
You know what goes hard? Falafel kebabs.
Do you like it with tzatziki or no?
No, bro.
Yeah, now I'm getting on FCEL.
Baba Ganoush.
I just got in.
I like lamb with
amongst
tzatziki,
us.
all hot sauce.
Even hummus, bro. Hummus goes hard.
Baba Ganoush.
Hummus with chips.
Yep.
Baba Ganoush is delicious.
What's delicious?
Baba Ganoush.
What is that?
It's kind of like hummus. It's a dip.
Oh, understandable.
Chickpeas, right?
I think so. I've never made it. I just order it.
Yeah, I don't know.
Understandable. Have a nice day.
I'm a big Vindaloo guy.
Cheers, boys. Cheers.
Cheers.
Hello?
Man, there is movement on GME. This is weird.
Is there a reason why we're cheering?
Oh, there's heavy movement up
Dap
on
time, baby.
GME.
Dap time.
Did someone just
Hey,
take
man,
a huge bong
I
rip?
still have some faith in, even though GME is going back up, which is good. Also, did you motherfuckers cause one of the hedge funds to like collapse?
No, come on. Of course we didn't.
No,
do
that's
that.
not
Nah, I'm rubbing my nipples. Of course we didn't that. No, why would I do that?
Every time a hedgie loses his job, your nipple just get automatically erect.
No, it was me. Like, tell him it was Barry Australia, and they'll
Fucking
understand.
competing for that job, so yeah.
Oi, Chomps.
To get fired. What's up?
Hey.
Oi, bro. Listen, how's the training going, bro?
Mids.
I took a bit of a break, my guy.
Oh, you're not training for your fight no more.
Nah, man.
Oh, jeez, you training
Why do I
for
need to
fight?
fight?
MMA or boxing?
Oh, he used to be in the UFC, bro.
I never used to be
I
in the
know
fucking
that.
UFC. I don't know what kind of correct
No,
cocaine
no,
you
no.
on. And whoever's
Hench
trying to
did
add me,
the,
please don't. I do not know
Yo,
you. I
Hench
don't
is
like
the
random
next
people adding
Ngannou.
me.
Calling it right
I
now.
thought he was an MMA guy.
Did you
Whatever.
fight John Jones?
What class?
Yo,
was he
Hench
in?
is scared of John Jones apparently.
I used to box.
Isn't there?
I got fucking rocked.
Isn't there like a UFC fighter that actually loves Naruto?
Yo, Donnie, mute your mic, man.
What class were you trying to compete in? Whoever was trying to compete.
Oh no, they were just making that shit up. I don't really fight. I'm
I was
more
like
of
a sparring match.
Did you fight Conor McGregor?
Dude, listen, if I was
like
into
170
fight,
something, right?
I don't know if you're talking to me anymore. I don't know.
I'm asking boxing or MMA. I don't.
Oh, okay. Well,
I'm asking you. I don't know.
Oh, me, I never did boxing or MMA. I did judo for a while, then I stopped. That's all I did. But they never did any MMA or anything.
Still better than me. I don't know. I used to box a little bit and
I mean, not really. I really look like a really really tall buff guy, but no, dude, I'm fat as fuck. I'm like too mad, but like make him shorter.
I mean, I don't know what you weigh. I currently 170, 5'10", 5'11" ish, and
Understandable.
I can cut up and down pretty decently depending on my diet, what I do.
No offense, man, but I don't know. I don't know where the conversation where that popped in.
Well, because your buddy Hench asked if you were still training for the fight.
Oh no, Henchman just says that for some reason. He's one of those who just says stuff and then like you go along with a bit, but then it
What
go
do
along.
you mean, bro? He's one of them. What do you mean, blood?
Yeah, I mean, I bought
What
it.
do you mean?
Yo, he call.
I didn't know you were kidding. I didn't really know. It's actually
Okay,
Yo, Hench. If you would fight, what weight class would you be?
Oh, bro, I'd probably have to drop down to middleweight, bro.
Dude,
dude.
I would have to drop down because obviously if I fight a light heavyweight, I'll get fucked up by John Jones. Like.
What do you
You
weigh
get fucking by
now?
lightweight.
Bro,
Yeah, I'm about 92 kg, bro.
What do you weigh now?
92 kg, bro.
I don't
Like,
know.
dude,
What is
we're-
that?
Hold on.
Hench,
How tall are you? Hench, how tall are you?
I'm 6 foot, bro.
And you're 90,
Yo, you know-
what, 93? Are you muscle? You're muscle, man. You gotta be.
I'm
in
powerlifter, bro. Ex-boxer as well, bro.
Fuck.
Hilarious. What do you weigh in
I'm
America?
fucking 6'2".
Oh, yeah.
Fucking.
What do you weigh in
Yeah,
America?
I'm like I don't know. I'm in the middle of 5'11" or like 6 feet.
In the midst.
But if you put me against somebody who's like 6,
Hey,
like
do you
6
think we could have some people fight each other in here? Like,
Who wants to
we
fight
could
you?
host a thing, just kind of like that Jake Paul
Rule number
bullshit,
one,
but it would
though.
be the
To
Wall
fight.
Street bets fights.
I'm
Rule
actually
number one,
down.
fight.
Wall Street bets fights.
Hench
Oh,
versus
yeah, that'd be
Barry
awesome.
Australia. First fight, round 1.
What do you Hench? What do you weigh in imperial?
Okay,
pounds?
so if you want to get a generalization of my weight,
No, Hench, not you. You're next.
Oh, okay, cool, understandable.
Fight.
Hench,
Me and
what
Hench
do you weigh?
fight? No, Hench is too much. You're too nice.
I would never
I'm
touch
trying to be
Hench.
nice.
Bro.
You guys
Wait,
are all
if anyone bullies Hench, I will bully you.
He'll
Kinda-
beat you up.
kinda- Hey, what if
He'll
they-
beat
what
you
if
up.
they-
Say sorry, bro.
What if they like being
He
bullied?
beat you up. Say sorry, bro. That is
Nah,
he punches
Hench,
you in your mouth.
London
Say sorry,
shit.
bro.
Who wants to fight me?
Nobody, man.
Sure.
GME, you bitch.
No, Hench, bro. Hench, how much do you weigh in like American?
92, but I think it's like 210 or something like that.
210.
How tall are you?
Okay, you're like, yeah, I like middleweight. You're a middleweight, so yeah, dude, I'm a fucking heavyweight.
How tall are you?
I'm like, I don't know, 5'10", 5'11",
No,
almost like
Hench.
6 feet.
Hench. He's
Oh,
210.
Hench.
How tall are you?
I'm like 160.
6'4".
No.
He said.
God damn it.
6 foot.
6'4". All right. What about
Fuck,
you?
I just wetted myself. I'm 9'4".
Me, I sadly I won't say out the weight because like, I'm trying to work on it. I'm going to the gym again, which is cool, understandable. But when it comes to my height, I will say I'm like almost 6 feet tall, almost because
So
I'm
he's
like
5'10" and 250 pounds. Let's go with that.
I was just about to
No, like
I got 20 pounds on you.
like add another 50 and then you're good.
Oh, okay. Anybody
I
here
see
gonna
you,
fight in
200.
like the 135 weight class? I'd fight them.
I'm 175. I'll fight in that class.
I'm
I got
down
you.
to 205.
GME Fight Night.
I'm 145, but I'll probably cut down. I'll cut down to 135.
Fucking spread everybody across for those profits.
I'll fucking buy an ounce of blow and just get down to that weight if I want to. But
Profits class.
I have a black belt.
Nah, man. Like,
I'm $170, 5'10", 5'11" ish, but built skinnier, and I'm not matching up with either of you so far.
145,
Why the fuck are we
5'9".
giving away our
So we started
profiles?
Skinny as a
GME Fight
cunt.
Club. GME Fight Club. Who's down?
Yeah,
bro,
because
like honestly, hold on.
Slow down.
Okay, I love the fact this all started to Hench asking me like if I'm gonna stop the training, and everybody started giving out their fucking.
Yo,
weight.
we can have female fights here. Anybody. We can get two
Dude,
guys. Two
I'm
girls who want to
fighting
fight.
Gina. I'm fighting Gina. She said,
Gina
"Oh,
versus somebody.
Wait,
dude,
Gina,
dude,
you don't
you.
say the racist. I'm fighting you.
I am the pound for pound goat, and don't even.
There
forget
you
it.
go.
Pound for pound, go.
Someone's
You
gonna
go,
challenge
girl.
her for
You
that
go,
title.
girl. Fuck them up.
I wouldn't
beat that
Where's
question
the
that.
chicken lady? Where's the chicken lady?
It'd be easy to beat.
I'll hit a girl. I don't give
I'm
a
all about
fuck.
equal rights. I'll beat that.
Chicken lady versus G.
Yeah, that's how I
You
feel
just
about it too.
identify-
You know, let's
Let's
go.
go.
Just identify.
Wait,
as a
Gina,
chick.
Gina, you gonna
I
put
actually
that
wouldn't
statement?
fuck with her.
Wait,
She's
Gina,
probably
you gonna
pretty
put that
serious.
statement? All Australians are
Wait,
She's
racist?
probably got good technique.
Edo.
Flips.
What?
Good
Give me
head checks,
Gina.
good arm bars.
No way.
Rear naked chokes.
Bro.
Take chicken lady. Take chicken lady.
No, I already said it'd be good
Chicken
between
lady
Gina
versus
and
Gina.
Ren. Chicken lady.
I don't know. I
All
think
right.
Ren could pull it out.
Somebody will come to
All right, who am I gonna have to
just
fight?
see who chicken lady is.
Who?
Wait,
I mean, I
vote
feel
chicken
like
lady.
she could.
My money's
I
on
feel like
chicken
she's got
lady,
some
right?
tricks
No lie.
under.
No,
up
wait.
her sleeve.
What about Gina versus Kitten?
She like cockfighting. Chicken
Dude,
lady
that's
like
easy,
cockfighting.
kitten. That's
Yeah.
easy, kitten. All kitten has to do is tell
She
me to go
knows
to
how
the
to handle the
kitchen,
cock.
and then I'll just cry, and then she'll just beat me up.
Such a bad joke too. You just
Dude,
hit
I
her with
can't
a
believe she
frying
told me
pan.
to get in the kitchen. I'll never forget
Yeah,
that. Dude.
hit
I
her with
cried.
a frying pan and then laugh.
Dude, honestly, like, I don't know, man. Wait, who's gonna fight me then? Which one of you motherfuckers
You're
wanna fight
fighting
me?
Hench, dude. You're fighting Hench.
Yeah,
Right?
you
no.
already matched up. Who's about 5'10"ish?
No, wait,
5'10".
alright, I'm
I'm
6'1".
5'10".
Say sorry,
You're
bro.
5'10". All right.
I think the
perfect. How
Aussie
much
guy
you weigh?
versus Hench actually a pretty good fight. He's like
Yeah,
6'4",
that's actually a
6'.
better fight. No, like,
Yeah.
like me versus
That's a
Hench
good
is
fight.
way,
They're
way
5
off.
pounds apart.
Not really.
Yeah.
Like, I don't know. It's not 5 pounds. Like, I'm like
Aren't
twice.
Aren't you like two
I'm
something and change? And he's
196.
like 210.
I'm
No.
196
I can come down.
Hench is like 210. I'm like 300 pounds, my guy. It's bad.
Sound like
Well,
you're
not all
talking your way
fight
out
you.
of
Who
ass.
cares?
I'm like Mark Henry, but less
Who's
fat.
like 5'10" and like 170, 180 ish?
I'm 5'10", like 195.
This is kind of
All
weird.
right, perfect.
Yeah, dude. I also have a black belt in 2 different styles of martial arts.
Yeah, so you're gonna fuck me up, but
Hey, we're doing it for charity.
headgear. Yeah,
We're doing it
exactly.
for the
We're
girl.
doing it
Yeah,
for
that's
Shkreli.
Wait,
We're
what?
doing it for Shkreli. It's all about Shkreli.
Yeah, it's charity
Yo,
actually
someone
would be
who's
awesome.
who's gonna fight
Shkreli.
SoundCloud? Who you gonna challenge?
He only rap back.
Hey, SoundCloud. It's been a while.
Oh,
man.
no, hey, SoundCloud versus E-Dog, bro.
Hey, SoundCloud versus E-Dog.
How big are you?
I think when B-Dog and Alex M come back, those two gotta fight.
I'm pretty stout, dude.
What does that even mean? How tall are you? How big are you?
I'm 5'10", 195.
All right, perfect. You're matched up with me and the other guy.
2v1 situation tag team.
No.
This isn't, bro. This isn't wrestling, my guy.
3v3, right? No. It's
Not
a
WWE.
no. It's
Dude,
one
no,
beats the
no,
other, and
no,
then
man,
you
no,
all
man.
fight each other, and then you compete.
Nah, man. This isn't fucking.
Ah,
like-
you have to have
Not
brackets. What are we
simultaneously.
talking
Holy
about here? You
fuck.
gotta have brackets.
Not simultaneously. You
I
just
mean,
fight
like,
each other.
I don't know, man. We're just talking about how we beat the
Wait,
shit
are
out
we
of
gonna
each
do
other.
this Valley Tudo style, like
talking
all
about
open weight
practice.
class, where everybody fights each
Not
other
that
to the
hard.
death?
There is
Open weight
one
class.
like that.
Biggest.
Open weight class. I think we should do that.
In a weight class, dude.
We'll kind of do it like
GME
tournament
mosh
style
pit.
all the way to the end.
Yeah, let's do it. It'll be like
Battle
a
Royale.
Wait,
Battle
Jeno,
Royale.
Hey, no, let's have a Royal Rumble, blood.
Oh my
That would be
god.
hilarious. Holy
Wait, how
shit!
about- wait,
You show
how
up
about
with a
free for all?
shank,
How about
like
free
a
for all? No,
fucking
no, we all go
English
in at one.
butter
Free for
knife,
all.
and I show up with a Tommy gun. Holy fuck,
Winner
that'd be
gets
hilarious.
50 GME shares.
Hey, I think Humble
Nah,
would win, you
dude.
know.
Carnival Cruise, my guy. Fuck your Jimmy.
Sorry,
Hey,
that
Humble would
wasn't
win, you know.
funny.
My guy, if I can profit
I don't
off
want
the
to put
boomer,
myself out
no,
there, Hank.
listen, all right, if I can't profit off stupid ass boomers paying Carnival
Humble,
Cruises
what
a
you
bunch
wait,
of dollars, then I don't know
Ball
what
warmed
you're
up.
trying to live life.
Who's ready?
Look, we
All
could
right,
bill
but-
this as the Bulls
ready?
versus
On the
Bears.
sweater.
I got the
You
Mayweather right here.
Vomit on the sweater already.
Yo, SoundCloud, who you gonna
SoundCloud,
challenge, man? Who
Wait,
you gonna
round
fight?
one, round one, round one.
Ding,
Grilling
ding, ding.
steak. Who's he
SoundCloud,
fighting?
we're trying to host a Wall Street Bets fight club.
Oh
go.
yeah, I've been trying to
Oh.
do that. bro.
WSB Fight Night.
Yeah, who
Come
you
on.
gonna
ready?
fight? Who you challenging?
Who's ready? I'm in the ring already. I'm in the ring right now. Who's ready?
Personally,
Oh, yeah, hench, square up, square up.
Oh, what you got?
Square up,
Where you
square
at?
up.
I'm here. I got you. I'm here.
He's here, he's
Let's
here.
go.
Hold on, hold on. I gotta set my camera up right. Yeah, I don't see anyone in the ring with me right now. I'm just shouting.
Oh, take
Where
down.
you at?
Take down. Two shots to the face.
Dude.
Block it on bar.
Wait, oh, wait.
Oh, he's fucking you up.
Infinite content. This is why I should have been a radio host in the 90s.
Where you at?
Dude, Grilling Steak look like he's about to like beat the shit out of this Karen.
Let's go.
He's
Let's
the
go.
fucking manager. That's what he
Where you at?
He's the manager being the shit out
Where
of
you at?
Undertaker.
Yo, Grilly, give the Karen a 1-2 Chris combo.
Ready? Let me just crack this bitch.
Steak.
Listen,
Steak, I'm gonna be
Steak,
honest
throw an
with you.
uppercut. Throw an
You look,
uppercut.
you look exactly like me.
Hey, Steak, throw an uppercut, blood.
What you want? You want me to like? I really get into mine. I'm like, what? You know? I box.
Yes,
most of the
bro.
time. I've got a legit highlight video somewhere on the internet if someone wants to find it.
Yo,
Stop laughing at me,
Hey,
man.
I'm dying, blood. I'm dying. I can't do it. I can't do it.
My
blood.
dad was actually
on-
a pro.
Yo, can you gotta shadow box for us, like standing and
No,
everything.
hey,
Shadow
bro,
box.
that
Fucking
uppercut.
suit.
Dude,
Hey,
come
hey,
on.
hey, that
Bro,
uppercut
he's
was
got no
lethal,
chance
blood.
on for real.
Jacket. Don't worry about
He's
it.
got no
Pull it Dana
pants on.
White.
Hey,
He has no
hey.
pants, so it's
Hey,
probably
what do
just
you
a
call that
no.
uppercut, bro?
What? I'm a southpaw.
yeah,
I mean, that's
stand
just
up.
like a.
Oh,
That's just
yeah,
like
all
a
right.
fucking-
No, hey, that was
Show
a
us.
short letter uppercut. yo.
Show us a 1-2-4. Just real
I used to.
fast.
I swear, I used to actually
Just
box in
real
college.
fa-
I'm not even
shit.
making it up. My dad was a pro. He did Golden Gloves and everything.
Show us a
hey,
1-2-4.
Dude,
Dude,
I only know bits of judo. You think my
That
dumbass is
uppercut
gonna
was
fucking
lethal,
beat
blood.
somebody?
Wait, are we doing
I'm
boxing
for
or
real,
we're doing
though, for real, though. I
MMA?
mean, I could give you a little.
No.
Dude,
Boxing,
MMA, man. MMA.
Boxing,
You know?
boxing is only what's allowed.
Steak, bro, you're gonna kill me, bro.
That was a nice 1-2-4.
Well, no, bro. The only thing I'll probably do
Yeah, I mean,
is
I'm
choke you
wired
out.
in right here, but like, you know,
No,
you
yeah,
gotta
I
step
mean,
in
you
and
didn't
do
even
that.
know what a
Yeah.
1-2-4 is. So,
Relax,
Yeah.
You
relax.
know?
yeah, that was nice.
Yeah, I
Yo.
see no challengers though. I mean, I'm in
Compliments
the
to
ring
the
alone
chef.
right now.
Hey, man, I'm sorry, but like,
No,
if
hey,
you want to
hey,
fight
no,
me,
Steve,
I'm
I'm
down.
sweating already.
You undefeated, bro. You undefeated.
House.
I used
I'm
to
down.
puke by the third round of my amateur fights. Like I would just puke.
No,
No
just
shame. Just
Hey,
fucking
hey,
bomb.
Steak, throw the uppercut again. Just the uppercut by itself.
Was that like a
yeah, throw the
defense
uppercut,
strategy?
bro. Throw the
Dude, it's not even bad
Dude,
form. He
bro,
just
that-
needs to
that
be
was a
standing.
You gotta
Short
tuck
leather
this.
uppercut.
You gotta tuck this arm in here, and then
Yeah?
this is just
All
like
right,
straight.
wait.
I'm
Where
on
are you
Up in there.
putting the weight? Where are you putting the weight? Which foot?
I'm sitting, so it's kind of hard. I mean, I'm a southpaw, but
Yeah. Where are you
the
gonna put your
coach I
foot?
trained with,
Me too.
he refused to let me fight southpaw. So I had, if I was a real southpaw, I'd be in here. But he made me jab forward, so it's 1, 2, and then through.
Oh, that uppercut, man, is naughty.
I
man.
got
You're gonna hit my
bone
nipple, bro.
knuckle,
Bro, I mean, I'm
like
up underneath
Are
you.
you left-handed?
Dude, you're
Yeah.
gonna break my webcam. What are you
Oh,
doing?
he's left-handed as well. Oh my god, contender right here.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah,
let's
I'm
watch-
right-handed.
I'm a
watch.
southpaw.
Ready?
Let's
Who's
go.
gonna be the announcer?
Oh, it's gotta be
Humble,
T.
Me.
humble. It's
Gotta
gonna,
be
it's gonna
T.
be humble.
Oh, it's gonna be T.
I'm legit
or
with it, bro.
Raymond.
'cause I'm
Who's gonna be the
fucking-
Bruce Buffer of
Wait, no,
Washington
no, wait,
Fight
I
Club?
heard E-Dog's gonna be the ring girl, bro.
It's gonna be T or Raymond for the announcer.
E-Dog's gonna be the ring girl? Holy
Yeah.
shit.
Nah,
Dog,
kitten,
how you
kitten.
gonna let him objectify you like that?
Wait,
Kitten
Hench, you're
should
too
be the
funny,
ring
man. You're
girl.
too funny.
Wait, Barry,
He's gonna
Barry,
do
that
it
was a
just
good
like
one, innit?
this, and then he
Oh,
does
that was a good one.
Wait, who's gonna fight Hoku?
No, no,
that
you do
is-
Hoku, bro.
Yeah, you do.
I
Hope.
don't
All
need
right.
your boxing technique.
Who's
I
like
got
5'10"?
crack.
SoundCloud, who you gonna
170,
fight?
Parmesan cheese.
SoundCloud's my size. Me and SoundCloud are in a fight.
Wait, I'll throw
Alright.
hands with Gina. I'll throw hands with
Put
Gina.
me in a ring. Put me in a ring with a 350-pound nigga. I don't care.
Bigger they
Yeah,
are, harder they
really.
fall.
Alright, we got you. We got
Where
you.
you at,
Chubb, you ready to
SoundCloud?
go?
I'm ready.
Retard.
I'm ready.
Yeah, everybody thinks they want to fight a short person until they got them shitty Muay Thai kicks coming at them, and then they're like, "Damn,
5'10",
dude."
and I've got my nose in.
I feel like I'm
Wait,
against somebody.
wait, are we doing MMA or are we doing boxing?
Investing in
It's
Everyone
gotta be
Hey,
boxing.
No. Free for all. Free for all. Who cares? Who cares? Just throw
I-
hands.
MMA?
Depending on the fight.
Yo, if it's
Bare
straight
knuckle
boxing,
boxing.
I'm losing.
Bare knuckle. It's gotta be bare
Knuckle MMA, like a street
No,
fight?
bare knuckle boxing. No,
Over the rope,
Bare
Royal
knuckle
Rumble.
boxing? Wow, that's
Why
Straight
boxing
out.
only, man? I want to kick people.
Gotta be.
Great Fight
It's
Club.
gotta be.
I want to kick some people.
I'm like Rey Mysterio, bitch.
This is a boxing match. You're kicking me. What the fuck?
Hey, I
it's
say
gotta
we
be
make
boxing.
Goku fight himself, dude.
MMA.
I think
Wait, wait.
Fucking
Wait, Hench.
negotiate your own MMA
Yo,
fights.
brother.
Get Dana White.
Yo,
there.
do they
Who
have
cares?
HSBs in England?
Do they have what?
HSBs.
HSBC.
Alright, I'm on puppy duty.
P's.
I'll be back.
HS.
P. Halal snack packs.
answer for him. No.
Don't stop.
Damn, so them
Like-
sundown puts missed by 1 cent this morning.
It's like what do you call it? It's got hop chips, and then you got
Oh, you
cheese,
got that, bro.
and then you
Talking
got
about,
kebab
like,
meat.
Football
Oh,
hooligans and
and
all
then
that shit.
you usually put like garlic sauce or hummus on top. Oh,
Hey, can someone get Gina to unblock
Here
me?
we go, Spy. Here we go.
wait, someone
Gina,
told Gina
why'd you-
not
why'd you
all
block
Australians are racist.
Spy, let's go.
Because I'm racist.
No. Remember when you said all Australians are
Okay.
racist?
Hey, Barry, who you speaking to?
Yeah, that was
Gina.
racist. There we
Oh,
go.
hey, tell her to unblock me, bro.
Example A.
Wait, what's
Did she
racist?
actually
I'm
block you?
confused.
Wait, why'd you block Hinge, Gina?
Because I'm a bitch. Come on.
No, that's just rude. That's just rude.
SoundCloud.
Hey, bro.
Wait, Hinge, she said that she's a bitch. That's why she blocked you.
Regardless.
She's a
Wow.
mother, she's a child, she's a mother, she's a sinner, she's a saint.
Sinner for sure.
Wait, free my boy Hinge. He didn't do a thing.
God don't like ugly and neither do I. Fuck a bad bitch that I nut on her eye.
But how's she gonna see?
Don't you mean something like, let loose my hooligan hench from
Henge
the
asking the
penitentiary
real questions.
with the
Hinge just wants to
irons
be
off
unmuted,
his
Gina.
He misses
Give him
you.
a fucking
You can see him coming,
What's it
Hinch.
called?
Okay, if Hench was blocked, I
1700
would still
pirate
be able to
pistols.
hear him. So that doesn't make sense.
Oh,
Is it?
Hinge.
Hey, is that true?
Yeah, that is true.
Oh.
And in fact, we know. We know it's true because the last time I blocked a guy on here, he came on here and was really mad and assumed that I had him muted and then proceeded to.
But
Fuck, Gina,
But
why you
wouldn't-
even
things
fucking
about me.
block?
shut up, everybody.
Fuck, Gina.
But wouldn't you give him a blunderbuss or something equally piratey?
Bro, people
what-
simp
what
over
do you think?
Gina.
Popular demand. Here's the puppy. You guys can stop messaging me about her.
You're not so.
She's so cute.
Puppy.
She's so
Puppy.
cute.
Wait, how old is it?
Hey!
How was the puppy, bro?
Wait,
Trying
let me eat. Let me eat it.
Chinese futures market.
She is.
Oh, we fetched 60 yen for that puppy on the futures market in Taiwan.
Oi, listen. Oi, steak.
How much
Oi.
you want that Shih Tzu? How much on meat market
Oi,
futures?
steak, blood. Oi, show me that fish, bro.
50 yen.
My fish
I
is
gave
not
you
that
50
cool.
yen
Hinch
for
is
that
like,
pup.
Hinch is like,
Hinch
fuck the
doesn't give a
puppy. Let me
fuck,
see the
yeah.
fucking fish.
Where's the fish? No, because I want to see what fish he's got, blood.
Bro, it's a beta fish.
Back there,
Nothing
back
special.
there.
Let me
Well,
see
yeah,
that
I don't know
fish,
what a beta fish is, bro.
Dude, I can't pick the fish up. It's like it's in 5 gallons of water back there. How am I supposed to?
What's in the
Hedge
PC
expects you to
box?
put your hand in the fucking
Look, we want
the
to see
tank
you.
and
We
grab
want to
it.
see you dump
Pick
that
out
tank
my
all over
fish,
the
blood.
floor.
Come here, let me grab
What's
my
in the
fucking
box?
fish tank. This shit weighs
Where's your
100 pounds.
suit?
It's on the chair behind me. You don't,
Dog
you know,
came
you
in
don't
the
want to be
box.
wearing your suit with your puppy. It's a
What's in the
bad combo.
box?
Oi.
Puppy shit.
Came in
Wait,
the
Is
bro.
the
box.
box
Oi, can you show me the
your
fish,
wife's
bro?
head or not?
Bro, I'm not. You're gonna have to just
The
use your
dog came in the
imagination.
box.
No, just pick it out and then put it back in.
No.
You get a reference. These movies.
Fucking troll.
Take it out of its life-sustaining environment so that I can play with it.
Yeah,
No,
choke.
no,
my
wait.
fish.
You're telling me it's gonna die straight away, blood. It'll live.
Yeah, anybody
it
who
might drop
ends his
the life
sentences with
expectancy.
blood, definitely take his advice.
Oi, listen, junk, bro. We was on good terms.
I
Now you wanna
fucking
By the
come
way,
love
they're
you. I'm still gonna make
pushing
fun
the whale
of you.
back in the ocean on the paychecks. I don't know if
That's
you
how I
noticed.
befriend somebody.
Next
I just
contending
make fun.
round, grilling steak and
In the blue
Hedge.
corner, weighing in at 92 kilos, Hedge in it.
Can I get a hell yeah?
And in the red corner, weighing in at 175 pounds, Junk City.
Yeah, whatever that equates to.
Alright, I gotta go play with this.
Wait, no, wait, steak,
Coming in out of England.
You know that black box that behind you? Is that the
Coming
fish
in
tank?
from the UK.
Yeah. It's got a
Weighing in
light
at 95 pounds.
Oi, man,
We
you need
have
to clean that water, bro.
The water is crystal clear, my dude.
Wait,
That's
Hedge,
why you
if you
can
open
see
your
it.
eyes, you can see the fish.
Not in the UK.
Oh, is that the fish? Oh, I thought that was the face, man.
No, dude, that's a piece of wood. There's like driftwood in there for
In
him.
here, you
No,
fuck, blood.
Look in front of it.
They're from the slums of London.
Oh yeah, you
You
can
should
see
get
it.
your
You
puppy
see
a
him.
suit.
You see him?
Coming in
You
at
see him,
95
There he is.
kilos.
There he is.
Hedge,
Right
open your eyes.
right
Open your eyes.
there.
All right, flick it.
I'll go put the light on for you, Hench. How about that?
No, it says flick the fish.
Yeah, that's all I
Fuck
wanted.
it.
Last night.
Must be
Oh,
really
bro,
bright in that office.
Oh, he's got no shoes on.
Dude, it looks busy. I mean, he's got his blue jeans, nice shirt, fish tank.
The puppy's walking around. Oh no, he's got caught again.
He's got
gonna
boot
get
cut
drowned.
jeans, you know.
That's what I said, stupid.
Yeah, oi! Yes, bro. Oi, bro, that looks good,
We're
you know.
friends,
Oi,
I
how
can
much is a
roast
fish
you.
tank?
Come on.
How much is a fish tank like that?
$60 on Amazon or some shit.
He wants to get one in, and he won't even put any fish in it. Just
Yeah, I want to get a fish, you know. I might get one big tuna.
Bro, honestly, you can buy those things as babies for like.
You gotta put a tuna in there.
That's a 5-gallon tank. It would be so fucking hilarious.
Oi.
He said
Oi,
a tuna.
Oi, listen, do you know how many people didn't clock how big a tuna was? They stayed silent.
Oh,
They're only used to seeing it in a can. Or
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. A lot of people don't know how big tunas are, you know.
They're fucking
You don't
huge.
put a tuna in that? You don't put a tuna in that?
Oi, some of them are bigger than. Some of them are taller than
Like
humble. You know?
a really,
Yeah, I
really
know.
big one is massive.
About
It's
as big as that
50
room.
long.
Oi, humble.
Gotta
You know
big
what a
it-
sardine is?
Yeah, that's small fish.
Yeah, that's a little fish, bro.
But you just gonna
Hey,
buy.
hey, humble. Hey, sardine like a penny stock, bro.
We need them tunas. We need them tunas and whales.
Yeah, we need some tunas, bro.
The puppy here. There you go. You can really see her now.
Hey, what
Here,
tuna?
no.
I don't know how you're trusted with a puppy.
Why not?
Oh, you know that puppy
You
costs like a
seem
house
more
fucking deposit
responsible
right
than
there.
me, but
With the puppy more than
Hey,
like
hey,
Hollywood.
hey, Barry.
fish tank.
Hey, Barry.
Yo.
Hey, listen. You know,
I like your
sardines-
floors.
Yeah, sardines.
They're like penny
That
stocks, innit?
Sterling Oak light, baby.
It's
Oh, you're
live at
funny.
home still, or you-
That's a cute dog, by the way.
Shut up, everybody else. You live at home, you're doing your own thing.
Oi, how often you wash that
I don't
dog?
li- This is my place.
I
live at
figured.
home. Yeah,
Yo,
yeah.
Steak,
them
what's
all
your
in the
dog's
basement.
name? She's cute.
Her name is Sloane.
Sloan.
Yeah.
Love it.
You're in your mom's attic.
Taken to calling her Sloany Baloney. So if
Like,
you hear a grown man calling their dog Baloney, that's probably me.
How about Sloan Shark?
Go with Sloany
That's
Baloney
pretty
for
good.
now.
Hey,
Pretty
humble.
fucking good. Sloan Shark. It's pretty fucking good.
Hey, listen.
Spending so much time.
What about Sloan
Hey,
the
Black and
Sundance
Decker, yeah?
Child? What about that?
Say that again.
You know Black and Decker.
Cute.
Yeah, garbage.
All right, I
Sorry.
gotta go
I
run
don't
this
know how
puppy
they make
around
money,
though,
bro.
to tire it out because I got meetings
People
and
who
shit.
don't
so.
know, they think that's
Good,
the
good
Bicycle
chatting with you guys.
cords.
Hench, my fish is swimming around just for you.
advertising.
That light hasn't been on in like a year, so he's
See,
wigging.
look, there you go, bro.
Nice.
He's wigging, bro. I'm gonna feed him for you too.
Call him Hench, yeah? My G.
His name's
Why-
Blue. He's the
He's
third
cooking.
blue beta fish I've had in that
No,
tank.
no, his name's Hinch now.
Yes.
Hedge is a fish.
But if you have questions about beta fish, I mean, I've had like a dozen of them. They're pretty easy to take care
How
of.
long
I don't
are
even know what
they
that, I don't know what that
able to
means,
stay
bro.
alive?
I'll Google
Like
something.
3 to 5 years, depends on when you get them. If you get them from the pet store and they're grown already, you don't know how old they are. But if you buy them as a baby, you can get 3 years out of it. That one back there is 2 years old already.
When they die, what do you
they
do with
hate
them?
each other slowly.
You
Throw 'em
fucking
out.
flush him, bro.
No,
you
you
put 'em in
don't
the
flush
toilet.
them. You throw them out, dude. Flush them.
Wait,
in
no,
the
Hench,
water
Hench.
and shit.
You grill it and you eat it. Fresh food.
Man,
Not
I
one
know,
of
I know
these
you're from
dirty
Australia, you know.
Thailand river fish.
Only an
Alright.
Australian would say
She
that.
really wants
Pissed.
to
I
eat
gotta
that
go put her
headphone cable.
down. Yeah, she's pissed. She does not. The trading floor is
You gotta
not
go
for
put
her.
her down.
She's happy.
I'll be back.
She's liking sitting with you.
You said you gotta go put her down.
You guys are
You got
disturbed.
any animals?
Yeah, take it.
Rip puppy.
Humble, you got any pets, blood?
No pets. I had a dog. Put him down about 6 months ago.
Why, bro?
Yeah, I had to put my cat down on
Why'd you put the dog down,
Had him for
bro?
like 15 years.
Why you put him down, bro?
I had mine for 17. It was a motherfucker. I sympathize.
He's old age.
Oh, what? He was old. He was OG, yeah.
OG. Roman
shit.
neighborhood.
Bro,
Wait,
I can hear in your voice, bro. You sad, man. Sorry, bro.
You got any pets, Hench?
Nah, bro. Man
got
used to
2
be
cats
scared of
and a
dogs,
dog
you know.
here.
Bro.
We don't mess
That's
around with
the
none of
most
these
worrying.
animals.
I got a couple kangaroos, couple emus, koalas, wombats. Stop
You
by.
actually have a wombat?
No, I don't.
You know, can we see your kangaroo?
Yeah, of course. I ride to the school every day.
Oh, that's actually pretty cool. I
How
didn't
do you
think
not
you'd do that.
fall off the
Can you
fucking
box it?
continent?
Yeah. I box it. I
Oh, I
ride
think
to
you're
work.
gonna beat Hench now, dude. If you're training with a kangaroo.
Yeah, I mean, fuck. I'm just built different. You know what I mean?
Yeah, Hench, you're gonna beat you.
I had
Hey,
a-
Australia,
Hey,
Barry, what's your heritage, bro?
Half of my family's from Birmingham, like for real, and then the other half Lebanese.
Oh,
The other half, kangaroo.
Hey, you
Living
speak
here,
Arabic?
baby, please. I know nothing Arabic.
I want to
Oh,
get
okay.
a pet parrot and name it Iron Condor, but
Salam
my
alaikum.
wife won't let me get a bird.
Hey, how did you know that, John?
MashaAllah.
How do you think? Salam alaikum.
Alhamdulillah.
No, tell me how you know it, bro.
Yalla.
Allah, brother,
Salam
I
alaikum.
swear to God, eh?
All right, who will make you want to Chris become?
Oh, what about you? You're Arabic, eh?
I'm German Irish.
You heard of a place called Mauritius?
He learned it in Ender's Game.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I have.
Mauritius. Google it, bro. You go there.
The wombat. Cute, cuddly, and like a brick shit ass.
How do you spell it?
Mauritius.
So what are we looking at here? No one. All right.
Oh yeah, and then
Hey,
it's
man.
East Africa,
Hey.
right?
Yeah, bro.
MAURITIUS.
Big island in the middle of the Pacific, right?
It's right next to Madagascar. It's actually in the Indian Ocean.
Oh, right. Knew it was an island somewhere.
I've been there before.
Bahari?
Humble, I know you ain't been there before, blood.
Looks beautiful. I might go there.
Go there,
No,
bro.
I've never been there before. I
It's
know
tiny
people
though.
from
How
there.
do you get there? Do you fly to Madagascar and then you get like a
No,
boat over?
bro.
Or
You
Bahari?
fly there. You fly straight there, blood. Are you mad?
oh, you fly. To...
It's
It's
a
funny.
island
Seaplane.
hop.
Just kidding.
Is it it's Bahari is the most common surname, right? I see the island. Looks pretty cool.
Yeah, there you go, blood.
She give me a for my money.
I don't know. I'm Irish and German. I'm pretty fucking boring.
There is nobody, no one around me. Just give me a run for my money.
Native American and German.
Money.
Hey, Barry, Barry, I'm
uh,
gonna say some lines here. Tell me, be honest with me. Tell me if you think that shit, yeah?
Yeah.
All right. Sitting in the club, getting brain in the ring.
Whoa, Hench spitting lines?
Fuck. No,
Alright, I like this.
I haven't.
Henches must be smoking weed today or something.
Keep singing it. No, keep singing it. Keep singing it. I might know it. Keep singing it. You got a beautiful voice.
Just that.
Keep singing it. You got a beautiful voice.
Dude,
Hench got into the wacky tobacco again.
I'm fucking over this. I'm about
No,
to
I
play.
haven't. No, I
Top
haven't.
Boat.
What's it called? What's it called? What's it called?
Look, sitting in the club, getting brain in the ring. You telling me that don't sound hard, bro?
So called coffee week.
Nice.
Soon in the club.
Wellington, don't lie. I went in.
Yo, what was the line?
Sitting in the club, getting brain in the rain.
Sitting in the club in the rain.
With the Cocoa Banks in the drink in my cup.
What's up with all these dumb cars buying stocks, bro?
Hey, I told you, I'm a country rapper, bro.
You're a country rapper.
Damn it.
Dude. Hench is the British little Nas.
Yo, real man over here. My
Little
name is Guatemala over here.
Hey,
My name is
Barry, man. Why didn't you tell me? Look, rate that bar, bro. Out of 10.
Out of 10? I need to hear it one more time. I need to sink it in. Sink it in.
Here we go.
Wait, everyone shut the fuck up.
Sitting in the club in the brick.
Bro, you gotta chill, man.
Hey, Hench,
Alright,
it's a 10.
Here's
It's a
my
10.
Eminem version.
Alright, SoundCloud, I told you, bro. 10, bro.
Here's my
10.
bar. You ready for stocks? Ready?
Oh, I
What's
hope
up with
who's
all the dumb
deafened right
cars
now.
buying
Well,
stocks?
good morning, everybody else.
It sounds like Ren. Good morning, Ren.
Good
Morning.
morning, chicken lady.
Oh, hey, Ren,
We're
congrats, man.
sorry to tell you this, chicken lady, but
Oh,
you
I'm on
have
my
to fight.
husband's computer. Sorry, my name is not Ren right now, I guess.
It is
You have a
LXTHITH.
fight planned and scheduled. We'd like you to sign
Yeah.
contracts. You agreed for the pound for pound best female fighter of all time.
I can't hear it, SoundCloud.
Giving me brain when I'm back in the cut, yeah. One big thing in the back of the club, yeah. Kurt Cobain's got
That one,
Nice.
See, no, it sounds better with Hench.
I agree.
What do you mean?
Yo, SoundCloud, you gotta send me one of those tracks. I'll put some hand percussion and send it back to you.
No, you gotta put xylophone in there.
Sitting in the back of the club getting what the hell? What did you say, blood?
Why is it raining in the club? That's what I want.
It's not, bro.
Look, it's one of those rooftop clubs, bro.
Oh.
Is the back of the club like an outdoor patio?
Yeah. You know the rooftop ones.
Well, if people
Sitting in the
dance
club,
hard enough,
sitting
they
in the
start
rain.
sweating, and well,
Or were you making it
Yeah,
rain?
raining, baby.
Yo,
Why you
blue
got
chip
brain?
drip is still my
Yeah.
favorite.
I made it rain. In
That
the
rain
back.
is just
Brain,
ball
why you
sweat.
got brain in the back
And
of
then
the
I was
club?
getting
got you,
brain in the back of the club.
Sometimes you gotta go. I'm sorry.
Giving me brain when I'm back in the club.
See? Giving me brain when I'm back in the club.
Hey, Hench, what's up,
Yeah,
podcast?
Brother, look, listen. I just need a logo and a mic, and that's it.
Someone make Hench a logo.
Bitch, I go up.
Did I go
Yo,
down?
just make it a fighter jet logo.
Oh, fam, don't kill me. Don't kill me, please.
Did I go down?
Yo, we could all make mixtapes with different fighter jets.
Hey man, wait a minute. Y'all fucking with me again. See, look. See, y'all always fucking with me. Bro.
We fuck with everybody. Come
We
on.
love you, so
Nah,
glad. We
bro.
love you.
Nah. Look, Hitch and Wellington, they dirty, bro. They y'all dirty.
Wait, SoundCloud. I actually, bro, you know how annoying it is to have that getting in the brain, in the whatever it is there in my head all day, bro.
Bro, that's your
Yeah,
fault.
you're
man.
welcome. I got fucking Jimmy Ricard stuck in your head again.
Better than banana phone.
Ring.
Banana phone. Doop,
They
doop, doop,
pushed
doop,
Payak
doop,
back to
doop,
the
doop.
ocean,
fuck,
by the
that's
way.
in my head now.
I think we had the perfect
Yep.
entry
Ding
there.
dong, ding dong, ding.
I'm telling you, oi, Barry, bro.
Does anybody else remember that old
to the club and it's raining.
the old cartoon or
It's
clip
so
that was associated
appealing.
with that song?
I got that feeling.
Oh, it only sounds good with you singing
You
it.
mean the Betty Boop song, Ren?
No. Banana phone of how like in albino black sheep era there was
The Flash animation.
yeah.
Newgrounds days.
No.
Yeah, there was like a banana phone short video type thing that was
Ring.
I remember the hamster
Banana
dance.
phone.
oh god, Amsterdam dance and fish heads.
Like ring.
Ring. Heads, roly poly fish heads,
Club.
fish heads, fish
Wanna
heads.
sit down in the club in the
Yum.
rain.
God.
It's peanut butter jelly time.
Oh dear lord, I haven't heard that in forever.
We're on the road back to 150. I fucking took a. I was at 120 last week. on this trip.
Money. Why am I losing money?
We're
Jake, what
so
are you talking about?
close.
You're being
Because you had puts, you bitch ass bitch.
I'm very
I'm
close.
shorting
Very
this shit,
close.
bro. It's too overbought. Fuck it.
How many times have you said that? My phone blowing up like rain.
We're having a sick day today. I don't know who got into that beach whale play of the day. There's still a chance if you're willing to
Paychecks.
Paycheck spreads for the 16th.
I refuse to
AX,
believe this is a
AX.
trend.
Until I get rid of some of my stuff.
They're pushing this shit back
I'm
into
here
the
for the
ocean.
blue chip drip.
I'm
It was
still
a beach whale. They're pushing
dealing
it
with
back
my
in.
bad decisions from 3 weeks ago right now.
Yeah.
So I have a stock
bad
that I
decisions
think.
start with
You
Sorry.
know which ones they are. I'm not saying them.
Back again and back again.
Jesus.
Sorry to interrupt.
No. Sadly.
This QQQ spread that I posted in the options, advanced options channel last week is nearly max profit already.
Who is touching themselves, bro?
Does
Oh
anybody
my god,
want
I've never noticed there's
information?
actually a stocks and options trade.
Brother, that's mad, you know.
Yeah, I put my
Yeah, I'm
I should
supplying
put
the
my
wood like
next
a
page
Elijah.
there.
Smoking no
Grilling
indica,
steak.
my fuck around a compartment Elijah.
I would like your guys' opinion on a stock that I think has got potential for short squeeze.
GME.
BLNK. Blink
That
charging.
sounds like a
think
sell.
Blink charging.
I think it's more likely to be a candidate for a strangle than a squeeze. So you should buy a far dated put and a far dated call. Like I have a June 90 call, and then I'm gonna buy a June 10 put.
Well, they're
That's
shorted
how I would
like
play that.
I feel like they're gonna
40%
get bought by
right
some other
now,
company.
but they're also a big part of the infrastructure.
It's not gonna
Uh,
squeeze at 40%, but it could
I
be a
thought
big.
Plug was the
move.
one receiving that.
There's a couple different companies.
Nice.
We got a puppy on the run. I'll be back.
Hey, steak.
She escaped.
Yep. Does anybody think Moderna is going to go down more or stay where it's at or go up?
It's gonna go.
I want to know whether I should bail or stay and hang.
Up, bro.
Moderna is?
Minus a massive.
How do you find out the short?
I
is?
haven't looked at the numbers,
Does
but
it go? Is
based
it-
Wait.
They're gonna have their newest reportings, which will be inflated relative to the last.
Oh, shut the fuck
Probably a pretty bullish case. It's my
Okay, so
serious
that's
take.
one
I think
vote
other
for
than a
Dole.
massive fucking issue.
I have not looked at their financials or anything, but it would make sense for them to go down because there's more vaccine competitors.
I don't know. Like everybody I know just got a Moderna shot.
Imagine
It's
trying
like
to
goodbye
trade
me,
this
but maybe
Yes,
it
but the
wasn't bad.
Moderna vaccine is very limited. Like, what are you looking bail next week, next month?
I don't know. I'm thinking about bailing right now, but I'm already at a loss.
My
stupid
friend.
Hey, average down, bro. Average down, bro.
You gotta find their next
I'm not
cast.
putting any more money into it.
Fuck, just
This is peak
What other
autism. What
didn't
the
they
fuck?
interrupt a bunch of their research to streamline the vaccine?
Buy
Or not
GME.
streamline, but
Well, that's gonna be over soon, so they're
Hey,
gonna.
Los, you gotta make me die, bro. Why
yeah,
not,
'cause
bro?
the vaccine isn't something that's regularly consumable, or hopefully it's not
that
going to
If
be
you're
a
taking the
seasonal
vaccine,
thing.
you're
That would
retarded.
suck.
Priced in. It's already priced in.
But didn't they get paid
You
a
gotta
bunch of
look at
money
their
by
next
the government
catalyst.
to do that vaccine? So it was like a non.
Yeah, but Pfizer got more, but it doesn't even really matter. It's more about efficacy. So who, like, what's the?
It's the
case
most efficacious vaccine of all of them, the
You
Moderna.
guys heard about the lady
That's why I
Let's
bought
make
that
that work.
company and
baby
not all the other
died?
ones.
Has anybody gotten vaccinated here, by the way?
I
Still
have.
waiting. Yeah.
I got one shot of Moderna
J&J.
and a week ago.
Okay.
Oh, you're gonna die.
It hurt
You
like a
dead
son
yet?
of a bitch. My arm sucked.
Yo, my business partner's
And-
wife got vaccinated last week, and then she got sick, and then my business partner got sick.
No, I
So
didn't.
your
I mean, I had
wife's
like a
boyfriend.
little mini fever for like a day,
That was it.
and my arm hurt really fucking bad.
Yeah, like a flu
Yeah, that's
shot.
the
Kind of.
typical.
Hey, hey,
side
Los,
effect.
what was the
fine now.
pain like? Was it like someone punched you, or
Felt
was
like
it
a
naked?
gorilla punched my arm or something.
Oh,
Yeah,
It's
like
like
a
you
bruise
Didn't
caught
hurt
type
for like
thing,
4 or
'cause
5
it's
hours after the shot.
intramuscular.
Just-
So it'd be
Hey,
like
Ren.
you pull the muscle.
Ren,
It wasn't bad.
Ren,
Just caught one.
Sorry.
Ren, Ren,
Hey,
Yeah.
who's watching
Just
CNBC in the
Ren
background?
via.
I'm what?
Who is that?
With the mic open, mic, you mean?
Is that Black Stock Trader? Oh my god, that's
No.
so.
No, it's not.
That's
It's
racist.
one
Trust me, you guys want the punched arm,
just
not
read
the
his name.
blast in the lungs feeling. Doesn't feel nice.
Hey, what a Bing. Whenever you stop hot micing, let me know and I'll unmute you.
Nice. A mod with a heart.
Yeah.
don't get many of those. You don't get many of those.
I'm feeling
Yeah,
love.
what was your question?
How do you find out the short interest to your stock? Or
There's
whatever you say?
highshortinterest.com is one of the ones that it just takes the highest ones and puts them in a list. It's literally just
That
high
works
short
great
interest.
too. That and FinViz, if you
Nice one,
compare those, you
thank
get
you.
some good data. If you go to
Wait, Hen-
FinViz Insider Sales, you get some good data.
There's a couple other that are decently shorted on the list, but I can't mention them here.
I can't find
Just
this
mention-
AYX, sorry. It's not a penny stock. But I've heard that it is massively shorted because of how low it is. I look at FinViz.
I'm in love with a stripper.
She riding, she rolling.
Same. Bro.
Hey, Hench, you better start it now.
I'm in love with a stripper.
Oh shit.
Hey.
Nice.
Aye, no,
Hey, SoundCloud.
Yeah.
Oi, say, sitting in the
Got
club,
lit,
getting
believer.
brain in the rain.
No.
Oi, sing that part, bro.
No.
He sings his own lines, not other people's.
Like his soul just.
I make money
So
when
that
I ship.
AYX, I bought it because some Senate
Make money when I
members
ship.
bought it. They just look too obvious.
MC, GME.
I mean, man, so they give you dinner, you will see. Alright. Yo, just a fair warning to all of my homies in here. I'm feeling crackheady today. So,
Good thing.
so
Same.
It's good for
Rip a
entertainment.
fucking gagger of a line. Holy Christ. Rip a gagger of a
Does
line,
that
take a
mean
shot of Tito's.
12-pack Corona?
no, it doesn't mean 12-pack of Corona. It means
Big ass bag of blow, baby.
crackheady today. No, I didn't get I didn't get no blow, bro.
Nice.
I went to
Touch of manic today.
I went to sleep last night. Actually, I feel great today. But I'm just feeling crackheady. You know what I'm saying? Like I'm bouncing off the walls today.
Hyper.
Yeah, that's it. That's it. That's it. I'm actually about to call my pharmacy, see if they got the Adderall for me. But
Yeah, that'll do it. Ah! Shoot, I need to call my doctor. Thank you for the reminder.
yeah, you're welcome.
Nice.
Somehow I
Lord.
still managed to be resourceful when a crackhead.
I mean, some crackheads get a lot of shit done. Like those coloring books that they fill in
welcome to
like
the fucking
cover to
show.
cover in like an hour
It
or
helps
whatever.
them get it done.
Oh, those are meth heads, crackheads.
Oh,
We
meth
just
heads,
do
okay.
dumb
Dude.
stuff with investments.
Cocaine.
Yeah, but
I
that's
love
what they need to
cocaine.
do, though. Like, dumb stuff is what they need to do.
I mean, we're talking crack,
So
we're
that's
talking
all they
cocaine,
need
we're
to do,
talking
man.
actual sniff. That's
No,
like,
I just I'm not I don't know. I'm not joking though. I love cocaine. It's great.
They ain't got no responsibility.
It's like my weed.
not either.
I love
What up,
cocaine. I
NSA?
just don't
What up,
like the smell of it.
FBI?
I mean, I think we all love
fucking
cocaine. We just don't like
love
how
it.
you feel after.
Well,
I've never done
if
it
you
ever.
bet
That
shit.
is very
Well, you're a
true.
little bitch
Goddamn.
then.
I've been offered it
you should
so
talk for
many
yourself,
times because I'm a
'cause I do
musician.
not
So
do
Then why didn't
everywhere
you do
go,
it?
it's everywhere.
I
I
am
don't
not
do coke
white.
more because I love it too much. Like if I didn't like it as much as I
Right.
did, I
My
do it
man
more
wouldn't
than
have
like
it
5
no.
times a year.
That's why I've never done it because I know I'll
Dude,
get addicted
you're
if I
down
do.
to that, really?
Yeah,
I'm already
Yeah, I'm
I
gonna do
addicted
it
won't.
enough
like
I
to
5
won't
times
weed.
a
Like
year.
what the
ever
fuck? Do I
touch
need another reason
opiates
more to
again
fucking?
because I
Once a
love
year, baby.
cocaine.
Once a year. New Year's.
Opiates are dangerous.
Yeah,
Oh
Opiates
yeah.
like
I
New
mean, I'm
Year's
I
is
will
already
never touch
one
them
of the
again.
5 times.
I mean,
Like
I'll be straight up with you with opiates. Opiates can get dangerous quick. Same
fuck
with
opiates,
benzos.
bro. Fuck that. I
But
don't
do
like
like
feeling
ecstasy.
down, bro. I'm already
Ecstasy's pretty
down
good.
enough, dude.
Well, I was hit by a drunk driver, so I was prescribed them, and holy shit, they hooked me. And
Yeah,
no,
it gets
never
bad.
again.
All drugs
I've
are
seen
dangerous.
the footage of that guy withdrawing 10 years out. It's just, it looks so scary, you know.
It's
Ren,
bad.
I'm glad you got out of that.
Yeah,
I
my
got a buddy
husband
who's
actually
Nice
helped
work,
me
dude.
break that when
I
we
just
first
called you
met.
dude.
So
Nice work,
he's
dudette.
Wow, what a
he's
good
a
guy.
really good guy.
What a nice guy.
Oh, you got a husband.
That's good. Nice work.
Why you say it like that, Z? Oh, you got a
That was a
husband.
weird way to put
Oh,
it.
I know.
Because I'm
Congratulations,
a
by the way.
in the
female on
background.
the
Because he
internet,
was
so if
hoping
I'm married, it's like, oh, whatever.
Z,
to
wait,
maintain
Z,
the.
I
Yeah,
thought
but
you
the
had a
people
husband,
think
bro.
that way. I don't think so.
Hey, yo.
Half the people here probably picture Ren as some 18-year-old in a bikini half the time.
Hey,
You know what I mean?
Z,
Oh
you
dear
know,
Lord, no.
Just
you
because you're
know,
a female.
Wait, who
No,
you know
I look
Nico?
like a babushka.
Nico
I
No,
look
you
like a
guys don't want to
jiggly
see me.
babushka.
Yeah,
I'm bald as fuck.
is nah, I don't know.
it's an E girl. It's an E girl, like Nico Lul, the OK Boomer girl, that girl.
Oh,
Oh,
okay,
God.
yeah. What about her?
Nicole?
I guess my point was any female in here, half the people here just
I would
picture them
lick.
as some hot
Oh,
little
that they
I would
assume.
lick
Yeah.
the
Used
floor
to.
Gina's
of a
hella
Used to
McDonald's
not be
bathroom that
that
she took a
desperate.
piss
Yo,
in.
don't
That's
sleep on
OD,
Gina.
bro. That's
Used to
OD.
not be
Gina's
that
hella hot.
sad.
She's cute, but that's
So
OD, bro.
fucking sad. Yeah, just can you not do that?
No, I would definitely lick the floor of a McDonald's bathroom that
like,
she peed in, bro.
make
I'm not
her
gonna
what
lie.
the fuck, man?
That's
Shut
hella
up.
weird.
I would not do that, bro.
Hey, that's some hatred,
Alrighty,
dude.
good
That guy.
morning. I'm gonna go vomit.
right?
Exactly. Welcome to the fucking show.
Let's go, baby.
Ah, this is lit, man. This
Hey,
is
who's he simping over, blood?
You
Huh?
just lick the
Ren.
floors.
Yo, hench.
Yo,
Yo, you think Gina's hot too, right?
I haven't seen her.
What?
I've never seen Gina.
It's second
Oh.
fucking
Gina's
part.
hot enough.
Does she like
Hinch,
turn her
Hinch,
camera
this
on?
is why you don't. This is why you don't be in my server enough, bro. Because if you've been in my server, you would have been done seeing Gina.
You're saying Gina's not a penny
Then you would have
stock?
seen a 21-year-old mid try to flirt with Gina. It was funny as fuck.
He was 21.
She's not a beached whale.
Yes.
Seen Ren
More
V,
like a
she's
beach dolphin.
Okay.
Is she
I think
like
you
an
did that on
Apple
purpose.
Oh, hey, dog, how old are you?
34?
All white top, all white belt, all
34?
white jeans body looking like milk.
34.
Fuck
I want to
yeah.
eat a sea cow.
I'm trying to
Nice.
eat Nico's ass.
God damn.
Yo, I'm trying to eat some booty today, bro. What's up?
Yo, you need to
Hit
fix
me
your
up,
balls
man. Hit
before
me
you
up.
do
That's
that.
just a crack talking.
Hey, Wellington.
Son says the crack talking.
Hey, Wellington.
SoundCloud needs to get laid.
Who they simping over?
SoundCloud sipping over some dude's ass, I think.
SoundCloud just needs to get laid, I think.
Nah, bro.
That'll get rid of
Wait,
the
SoundCloud's got a
Hinch, I
SoundCloud-
sent you a
SoundCloud's
picture.
got a
Hinch,
wife.
hey. Hinch, I sent you a picture, bro.
Who's that?
Oh, is this the chick you're trying to bang?
Eat that
Who's
ass.
I want to see the picture.
Dude, I want to see it. I want to see it.
Wait, who is this?
Oh, can I get it too? Because I'm thinking it's a dude from fucking GTA 5
Oh, wait,
or GTA 4.
SoundCloud, who is this, blood?
What you mean, dog? What you mean?
Please tell me you're banging that.
No, bro. No.
What? Why
This
aren't
is
you?
This is an E-Thought, bro.
Oh, okay.
Oh, so you don't even know her?
I don't know who
I
that
don't
is.
know her,
I'm
bro.
not like
Oh,
up on
you-
the thoughts
oh,
right
so
now.
brother, what? You just said
I,
it was
boring as fuck mirror.
I donated 10K to her Twitch stream though.
Oh my.
So like we basically
my
like
my.
we
Yo,
basically
can I,
married, right?
Yo, link me this shit, hench, please.
We basically married, right? Because I said,
Like
Yeah,
she
I
has a
know
Twitch
why.
channel. Let me go subscribe. Hold on.
Yeah, she does have a Twitch.
What's it
Good
called?
Yo, I
people
got
support
Twitch
their
sub. Let's
e-girls.
go. Send it over.
Nico something. Nico.
Spell it Miko.
Nico Low. Nico
Nico
Low.
LUL.
LUL. Yeah, bro.
Thank you, hench.
With like a Japanese
Hey,
anime portrait.
Neekoulul.
Wait, say it again.
Neekoulul.
So the first thing that comes up is Nico, Neeko, with 370k.
Yeah.
Bro, when he sent it to me, I thought that was Renvia, you know.
Okay.
Yeah, damn,
So
she
is
is
that,
fly.
are you talking about that Japanese?
Nah, she's not Japanese. She's Hispanic of some
She
sort.
kind of looks.
She does cooking streams. I
Is
can watch
she?
that chick cook.
What's her
Does
name?
she?
What's her name?
All right. I think I'm looking at the right page.
Real niggas listen
Yeah,
to
she's
ASMR.
like
What you mean?
Latino.
Hey, Hench,
Says-
send me a
Nah,
photo.
no way. bro.
Recent broadcast cooking
No
stream.
way.
It says Neeko though. After I
Yeah,
search for it.
Neekoulul.
Okay. Yeah.
Ah, fuck.
Yeah, I see that. I see that. 10K?
We low key memeing, guys. We're not actually simping over there.
Yeah, I know, but I might follow her Twitch because.
Oh yeah, no, yeah.
Hey, she got pretty eyes.
Does she play Warzone?
Yeah, I don't know. There is just one,
you're looking at
there's
her
only one female that I watch that plays Warzone.
Oh, about them, bonnet, bro.
Huh? Babushka. What's that? Bro? This girl is cracked too. What's her name? Kaylee.
Did you see that rapper? What's her name? Something, Bad Baby or something. Made $1
She's
million
not a
in
rapper.
like
Don't
20
e-
minutes.
don't even
That's the
yeah.
headline. I haven't
God
listened to her,
damn,
but
It was
whatever
a
she
million in
is, she
6
made $1
hours.
million in like
It was
6
a
hours.
million in 6 hours.
Broke a record.
I bought
That's
this
so
shit.
sad.
I'm not gonna lie.
That
I
makes
bought
me
it.
want to kill myself. It's so
You bought
fucking
it?
sad.
I bought
Hey,
it.
hey, boys, we getting a sex change? We getting a
hold
sex
on.
change?
No,
real
no,
quick?
I ain't buy it. I ain't buy it.
Hold on, wait, hold on, Diego.
Yo.
Some dumb whore on Dr.
Hey, who
Phil.
bought it, blood?
Rude to her mom. Some dumb whore on Dr. Phil. Rude to her mom. You know, becomes of age. Makes $1 million in 6 hours off OnlyFans. Jesus Christ.
Nah, good for her.
So-
So
Whatever.
she's not a
Who
musician
gives
at
a
all.
fuck?
Yeah, but
She
no
is a
problem.
musician, but
That's so
he's saying
sad.
that she's trash.
So sad.
Okay,
Yeah,
that makes
it's
sense.
so-
Oh,
she's
she
not a
is
musician.
the
She's
worst
a
at
whore.
music, man.
It's so sad.
Well,
Pretty
yeah, I
much.
mean, she's an OnlyFans slut.
I don't know,
you
kids.
We weren't
like,
I
debating
like
that.
whores.
Yeah. It's, I like
You
whores
like
too, but
whores?
it's still so sad. I love them. It's still so sad.
Just a new mutation of what porn is evolving into. I mean,
They're pushing our well back into the water for real, though.
It's
I think gonna
evolving
be up
backwards,
tomorrow.
man. It's literally evolving backwards.
Ah, bro, they're making
I
us
mean,
work
in my
harder.
day, it was like Penthouse magazine was like the pinnacle.
This shit's going up. I mean, I
Yeah.
read the earnings and the revs. They actually beat. I don't know why it would drop 5% on a beat. Fucking clown market.
'Cause that's how the market works now.
Yep. They're like,
Wait,
oh
wait,
yeah,
wait,
beat-
which guy?
beat
Grilling,
garbage,
who you talking
census
about?
Estimates and dump. The beach whale of the day, paychecks.
Oh yeah, what's her name was talking about that. Rin. was talking about checks,
No,
paychecks.
I don't know her. No, no idea.
Earlier,
Hey,
it was
hey,
this guy
hey.
talking about paychecks.
People have brains sometimes.
Well, it's
Hey,
my
Pete
my
Moore,
beach whale of the
it was
day.
his play. Yeah.
Well,
I
look,
demand credit.
You can be my
Yeah,
beach
you
whale.
deserve
You
credit.
get credit, Steak. You're usually right on with your calls, I gotta say.
Hey man,
That's why I stopped buying things that you don't like. Because every time I
Don't do
do,
that, man. I'm
I'm
not
like,
that
I
good.
love this stock. You're like, it's gonna tank, and I'm
honestly,
like, I just bought
I
some, and then
only
like a
buy
week later,
things
I'm like,
that he doesn't
fuck.
like, bro. And
Oh,
it-
SoundCloud, you know that 10K that you sent me for that IDEX?
what? I didn't send you shit.
Oh, maybe it was Hoku who sent it to me. He was
Oh
asking
yeah,
me
that
about
was
IDEX.
Hoku.
Yo, he sent me the wrong 10K. He sent me the 10K for a company that's actually profitable and makes like valves and like pumps and like industrial shit. And then I
That
found
may
the
have
right
been me.
10K for Ideanomics, and that company's a
Never
piece of
mind.
shit. I would never put my money in that. Oh my god, it's a fucking Chinese
Ideanomics
fire.
is trash.
Yeah.
Do you guys use ShareSeer at all?
Not personally. What does it do?
Love ShareSeer. It's a better way to read all sorts of statements and other sort of institutional level research stuff.
Sounds cool. I just use like Earnings Whisper sometimes.
And I do that. I do Vlog. And I like ShareSeer a lot.
Oh, this is cool. It grabs the 10K for you. That's nice. Shows you the shares outstanding too.
I need to focus.
They have a couple APIs.
Straight out of Compton. Crazy motherfucking name.
Brilliant. Can I ask you about a ticker? Because I looked at its financials and I just read it as it's shit, it should be doing well. But everything thinks it's good. Everything's fine.
What's the company?
Brother, are you in the shower?
AYX.
Oi, are you in the shower, bro?
Yeah, how did you know?
You hear the water running.
Yeah, man, turn that water off, blood.
Hey yo, it's push up time. Everybody, push ups.
Is that better, or am I just really quiet?
Oh,
No, it
okay,
just
there's
sounds
water
like
running.
Just sounds like you know.
If
there's
I'm
like
already
you're in
standing,
the-
Do I have to do them?
Yeah.
How many?
Pinch.
SoundCloud tells me to do push-ups.
Yo, bro.
Pinch. It's fucking push up time. Get on the ground.
Yeah.
Do some
How
push-ups.
many, stupid?
Yo, do 10. If you can't do 10, do 5. If you can't do 5, do 4. If you can't do
I
4,
know what it
do
is,
you
but
can't
give me
get
a
on the floor,
real
do a push up, play the
challenge.
worm, anything.
Come on. Give me a real challenge.
Ah, bro, that's all about the
What do you want?
25.
Fucking 250 with
Look, man,
COVID.
some of you
Pull-ups.
guys are
If you want a real
fat.
challenge,
Some of
do
you guys are
pull-ups.
fat asses, you know. I know you can come. It's fine, but like we're fixing that. Let's do it.
Yeah,
I'm
but
just
like
fitting with
company
COVID.
sent
I'm
me
gonna
just
I'm gonna
started
do
making a lot of
50.
money.
You know,
That's
half
what
of
I'm
us are just
doing.
gonna say we did
45
push-ups and then not
seconds or
actually
so.
do them.
Hang on.
If you don't do a push up, at least stand up and fucking stretch. All right.
I'm gonna put you guys on speaker.
Fucking do some squats or
How
something.
about I play
Fucking
some xylophone?
extend your hips. You know,
I'm
fucking
gonna scratch my balls,
left,
and that's
right.
all I need to
That
do.
ass just did 5, so.
Nice. Let's go, baby.
I'm gonna join y'all 1 second.
Wait, I know Hench squatting right now.
If you're,
You
if
were
you're
asking me
talking
about
you ain't
Altyrix
pushing.
Inc.
Push.
It looks like they
Yeah,
just
yeah, I
lose
was
money.
doing.
That's probably why it's not going up.
You ever heard of box sprints?
They lose money and they're not growing fast enough to justify the valuation in a quarter.
Okay, 10.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Let's
It
go.
looks actually like it's going up today. And like
I mean, it
hedges
just
is
looks like
still buying.
every time they report earnings, it dumps.
Good
That
shit,
kinda
bro.
is what it
Yeah.
looks like.
Fuck, I'm weak. Shit.
So it's just it's coming back off the last.
Good job.
dump.
Good
That
job.
felt nice.
Feel
Good
fucking
job.
strong
Thank
for the
you.
first
That
3.
felt fucking great.
Let's go. Let's go.
I just read quick 20.
It must be a very
Thank you.
cyclical
I'm
business
coked the
because they only
fuck
make
out.
money in Q3, Q4. I don't know what the business model is. Self-service
So
data
it's
analytics.
I think it's like a HR data analytics company, but it's really special. But it has got some really big names of clients.
Yeah, they lost
So it
20% of
should be
sales year over year though.
Do you guys know
Yeah,
what
yeah. It's not a
what-
good company. Not
what
money.
company's doing the vaccine passports?
Yo, do you hear me? Hello?
Let's just like not. do
Alex
this until,
Jones,
like,
what up?
Vaccine chat. It always gets bad. Like everyone has different opinions on it. Yeah.
It's always a troll. It's the funny part.
I'll just send you what I just see.
Should I sell Moderna or hold it?
I mean, they do more than make vaccines, so.
What's your outlook on them? Bullish or bearish?
I don't even do pharma. I don't want to give you an honest opinion on something I don't do. I just know they have more than one product, which is more
Starbucks
bullish
hitting
than
high a day.
Starbucks.
Yeah, actually, I think it's 52-week high.
If you ever need real life advice, dude, y'all should ask Hollywood. He's pretty sad.
Starbucks is, what is it? Is it 52-week high?
Yeah, no, Hollywood has an impeccable record. What with
Yeah,
Harvey
it is.
Weinstein and Michael
Oh,
Jackson.
Starbucks all-time high right here.
Let's go, Spy. Let's go, Spy.
Also, wait, is Boeing? Wait, what's Boeing doing? Is that a candle on Boeing, or am I tripping? Not really.
Is this a good entry point for Tesla?
And I would say wait till the end of the week.
Bro, just buy and hold, bro.
Yes. Buy
Yeah,
and
after the gap up to 700, I'd wait for an equally sized gap down.
That's what I was thinking. I'm
Wait.
just trying to swing it.
Where is my Tesla? Oh,
I
there
sold
it
mine
is.
last week. I sold RK also. I probably would have been making more money than I am right now, which is hard to believe.
No,
Yeah, it's I didn't expect it to grow. But yeah, no, they've been doing huge in China. Like there's huge sales going on in China right now. Tesla is just fucking massive at the moment.
Do I sell the Spy 397.50s? How much theta are they pricing in on these bitches? 397.5 plus 9.8. 4073. Is Spy at 407 right now? Are you kidding me?
I think I'm done. I think I'm done trading for the day. It's been a good day,
bro.
They were expecting Chevron to hit was it 1013?
You got 4 more hours to lose all that money.
Yeah, that's why I'm gonna stop because I'm doing. It's been a good day. I'm gonna quit.
That's not a very crackhead decision.
That's the point.
I like my money. You know, I'm willing to forego crackhead activity
Real
to
crackhead would just buy a bunch of GMs right now.
You got some
maintain
post
my
nut clarity after the push-ups.
exactly.
And this is why you're one of the goats.
Bro.
What'd you say, Hinch?
Don't do it, bro.
Don't do what?
Don't sniff it, blood.
I'm not. What?
I'm fucking ripping it.
Bro, be careful. He's a shooter.
He's
Don't
20
disrespect him.
push-ups and a couple lines. Feel great.
Hinch could never disrespect me, bro. He's too cool of a guy.
Don't disrespect him, blood. Might be the last time you see him on the block.
Nah, Hinch wouldn't do that. He's a cool guy.
No, bro, just
It
don't
is
sniff.
sick, bro. Why are you starting it for, blood?
I heard what you were saying earlier.
It is fraud.
You were like, SoundCloud's a little.
He's a what? Go on, finish it.
Whoa! Fuck!
No, Steak was saying you only have an ATM card, bro.
Ooh.
Is that a bad thing? Like, credit cards are a trap, bro.
No debit, just ATM.
Bro, definitely don't roll a. I don't have any
What?
debit cards. What are you fucking debit card? I
Yeah,
haven't
get a
activated my
credit
debit
card
card.
just to get credit score.
Yeah,
You can
is
use
he?
it for the
credit
thing
cards
on
may be
your
a trap. A debit card is a fucking death pit. Like, you hand that to a waitress, peace out to your
if it
fucking
gets
checking account.
stolen.
Wait, why? What the hell?
You walk
What are you
around
talking
transacting
about?
with your fucking debit card?
No, of
Yeah,
course
bro,
not.
I don't have
but
credit cards,
have
bro.
one.
Bud, you are crazy, my friend. You should not do that.
No,
Go
use a
apply
credit
for
card.
credit card.
Well, I don't use credit, bro.
Dude, I'm telling you.
You
A,
don't use the
ability
credit, just
is
pay it
great,
off.
But
That's
second of all, you
weird.
don't want someone
Charge
walking
back on
around
a debit
like
card.
able
That's
to.
weird.
Card.
I
Debit
have
card
both.
goes directly to your bank account. Like a credit card, at least you have like
Exactly.
some third party.
Bank is backstopping you.
You do need a credit card if you want a house. You need that.
To build any
credit
sort of
score.
credit in your life.
Yeah, you definitely should not roll around with that debit card, handing that shit to people. You're
You
asking to get robbed.
shouldn't be primarily using that and handing it out like willy nilly, like you're an idiot.
So how
All
many
right,
credit cards
so
should I have?
I've been doing
How many-
that like my whole life,
right?
but I definitely don't want to do that anymore.
How many credit cards should I have?
All
though?
right, I mainly use a debit card and I use a credit card
Plus,
for my
if
confirmed
you
transactions.
if you have to dispute a charge on a credit card, they're pretty quick. On a debit card, they take like a week
Or worse, or you never get it back.
or worse. Yeah.
Yeah,
It's
what you should
different in the
probably
UK,
do
man.
is
It's
you should
different
have a
over here.
cash back card and maybe a travel card as well when shit gets back to normal. But I rock 2 cards. I have a cash back and a
Yeah,
travel
but
card.
let's not make things too complex, right? So you use a credit card for your leases, whatever else, anything you want to build credit on, and then a debit card for your very, very quick transactions where you're not going to fucking lose it. Jesus Christ. And then, of course, rely on credit for everything else.
When you go to rent a center and you rent that couch, you don't use your debit card.
Why would you do that?
Why do you rent your couch?
People
You guys
do
aren't-
that. It's pretty fucking hilarious.
You guys aren't in
honestly.
the gig
It's
economy. I'm
really,
a full-time
really funny.
repo guy. I repo couches for a living.
Do you actually do that?
If you were in on PayX right now,
You
the shit's
actually do
already
that?
going up.
Yeah, this is why I'm short CLOs. Do you actually do that?
No, I'm an attorney. I'm not a couch
Okay,
repo guy.
I figured you're far too smart for that. But even so, like that is so funny, and I know that those exist because I've seen them.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, I did that shit when I was a kid.
Come on, Triple Q, do something. Go Nasdaq, go.
You ever find enough change in the couch cushions to actually pay off the couch and you can bring it back to them?
Honestly, I wish.
How much did that cost? Yeah, I'll buy that.
Mostly just sad people, sad stories.
Dude, anybody who's renting a couch has not had a killer life.
Oh, you
Nah.
couch surf, bro?
Nah, if you live on a if you rent out your couch, you definitely live in a trailer park for sure.
Exactly.
If you're renting
If
a couch, you're not making those payments.
Yeah, if you're renting a couch, you're not like flush with cash. You're not having a good time.
No, they flush with the fucking toilet paper roll, like for real.
They're flush with meth. That's what they're flush with.
What if you finance the couch?
Go spy. Let's go spy.
Definitely don't finance your couch. That's like a fucking your ass depreciates that asset every time you sit down. after you take
Literally.
a duty.
Well, those companies, it's not
so
even
intense.
credit. That's like, it's just direct lending.
It's like financing a
Rent a center.
mattress.
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
basically
errands.
home equity, a lot of credit on nothing on your personal checking account. It's hilarious. They're called rent a centers. You can look them up. They're awesome.
You basically bypass all the like interest rate limits as
Don't touch
well.
me now. You might
No,
burn
yeah,
yourself.
they're
It's hot over here.
fully way over the top with everything
So one
rate
little-
wise.
How do you guys feel about timeshares?
Hilarious.
You know, I
Equally funny.
prefer to just go outside and burn
Biggest
my money
scam-
in a
the
big
biggest
pile.
Biggest scam ever done.
They're so dumb.
I think
It's
if you were a
legal.
rich person and
Biggest
you didn't
legal
want to
scam.
own a second house, that might be okay.
My
But cheaper than,
parents
like,
own
renting
one in
to a
Cabo.
If you have money to
They're
burn,
hilarious.
if you have money to burn,
Why
then
don't
they
you
tell
just
you when
rent a
you
place?
can go and when you can't.
No,
What
when my wife and I
Can't
went to
have money
Vegas,
for a condo.
the timeshare people were like hawks trying to they were like, want some free tickets to
Oh,
Blue Man
yeah.
Group? Like, okay. And they're like, come
Oh,
with us
yeah.
for an entire day. And we're
Yeah.
like, what? Fuck you.
They are the
For an hour.
sleaziest
For an hour or
salespeople
something.
Not
ever.
an entire day. Although they
I was-
probably would have wined and dined us all day.
I was probably like 8 years old. My parents bought a timeshare. It was down in Cabo, and sleaziest salespeople I've ever met to this day.
It would be fun to just go around and randomly troll those, pretend you're interested, let them wine and dine you and take you over, and then be like, we'll get back to you, and then never call them again.
No,
Probably
no,
get a
they-
hitman on you, seriously.
I mean, not even joking. Like,
Look at
this is
Spy,
down the sketchy
baby.
part of Cabo, man.
Go, Spy, go.
Probably would get
Spy.
a mafia fan on you.
Where my church?
Not even joking. That's
I'm
what I asked the
joking,
guy. I
but
was like,
seriously.
hey, you know, how do you stay employed? Do you sell one of these a day? He's like, yeah, if I didn't sell more than one of these a day, I wouldn't have a job. And I was like, what the fuck? I'm 8, 9 years old. Like, what did I just hear?
Successful ones probably make pretty good bank though.
This was like 06, so I'm sure they were racking it up.
They're totally
Yeah, 05, 06. Oh, ripping it.
This has been such a beautiful breakout. About 400. I love it.
Dude, these 397.50s were fucking genius.
Dude, you go to Florida,
Mass and Palm
and
Pilot
that's all they
stock
do. They give you like
in the early 2000s.
they give you discounts on rooms if you check out a timeshare, and they try to sell it to you. And every time I just get up and walk away, like, hey, are you gonna sign my paper or not? I'm out of here. No,
Exactly.
I'm not talking to you anymore.
That's the smart way to do it.
Once you spend like $15,000, I said if I wanted to spend $15,000 in Florida, I could have bought my whole family to Disney World, and we could have just balled out for $15,000.
If you know me,
I'm in Cabo San Lucas, right? And we just went to it out of courtesy, right? And I started on my mom's side. My dad was like just down to clown.
The courtesy ones, yeah.
Yeah, exactly. My dad was down. My sister doesn't know shit about fuck. So she was down. So was my dad. He just didn't really care because we could swap it, go to Vail, wherever. And I'm with my mom. She's residential. My dad's commercial, whatever else. And ends up with me getting flipped because the guy relates to me talking about Call of Duty 5, World of War. I just felt like such a schmuck. Still do.
You got flipped? What do you mean?
I just mean I went from shitting all over the investment and lack thereof to being like, you might as well, whatever. Not knowing rates. I'm 8 years old,
So he basically sold them. And you play
He
Call
got
of Duty?
started
I
by
do
Call of
too.
Duty.
Oh yeah,
exactly. This is my gamer tag. This is my Xbox 360 gamer tag. Like, let's play. This is what I call dogs. This is Nazi zombies. Do it. I was like,
Did
oh,
we just become
fuck.
best friends? Yep.
Yeah, no, exactly. Wrote his gamer tag down with my shitty, handwriting on a piece of paper.
Little hearts around it.
Hey guys, I heard there's a hot sale on a certain Micron spread for April 23rd. If you want to buy it from me OTC, I'm willing to trade.
Actually,
here's what I am willing
I'm
to
just
do.
trying to get out right now, waiting for someone to buy me out.
That's less interesting.
Here's what I'm willing to do, Grilling.
What would you say?
I will give you a 10-piece McNugget combo for your entire position.
I'll raise you.
We're gonna have to think about that. Let's see.
I raise you a Big Mac.
I'll see your position and
Look.
call you on my VIX calls.
I've
I'll
got
see
84
that, and I will
calls on
raise
Micron.
12-piece Chick-fil-A with Chick-fil-A sauce.
How about you keep your VIX calls and just give me everything else that you have?
It's a robbery.
I don't think your broker would be too happy with that.
Yeah.
Crackheads coming out.
If they were
Just take
104.50
it for
calls
what it
on
is.
Micron, I might do that deal, SoundCloud. But fortunately, these are worth like $4,000.
I just
Exactly.
realized $275 of gain. Sold 2 shares of Tesla.
Look, I'd be happy to do a 12-piece with Chick-fil-A sauce.
With Chick-fil-A sauce, huh?
Why will nobody buy these things? I'm getting
the
closer
key.
and closer to the fucking ask by the second. What is
All right,
Micron
call
worth?
Credit Suisse and then just say it to them out loud. They'll
Credit
buy it from you.
Suisse. I heard Credit Suisse is the
Swiss.
beach whale of the week.
Here's what
They
we'll do.
are
I'll take you up on that offer if and only if I flip this coin and it lands on heads. Now, if it lands on tails, no deal. So, do you want to offer me a better offer before I flip this coin?
What happens if it lands on the side? Can I get in on that?
Is there some reason why TD Ameritrade wouldn't be able to authorize access?
I mean, there are several reasons. Most of them are written down legally.
Somebody stole your account. You're poor. Rip.
You can't authorize access to what?
Why TD Ameritrade wouldn't authorize an over-the-counter trade?
Says unable to authorize access.
Sorry, bro. I have all
Are you
your
being
securities
serious?
on my portfolio.
Change your passcode or something. Your passcode doesn't match up.
Here, bro, you can see I own all your securities now. They're mine.
They're pretty good about calling them
wasn't
up
anything
and being
good in
like,
there
"Hey,
to,
this is my info. Can you
enjoy.
fix my shit?"
I
And
sold all
they
your
bring
GME
it.
800 calls
Yeah,
and bought
they're pretty
triple
good.
Q calls.
Oh, okay.
I'm now rich.
I mean, there was really fucking nothing in there, man.
Dude, the PayX 9250 calls, I just sold 97s and 105s against them. Those boys are gonna be ripping.
Some kiddo in here a long time ago, a couple of years ago, he told me how to get them to drop my commission on trades and work.
So are you gonna tell us, or you just gonna
Yeah,
take
no,
us out?
absolutely. I mean, sorry. Yeah, absolutely. You just call them up. You say, "Hey, I'm getting this from another broker. I'd like it if you guys dropped it. I've been a customer this long. Can you please drop it to this?" And then they will.
Wait, like what commissions? Like your options commissions? I feel like everybody's pay
I mean-
for order flow these days. I don't pay for trades.
I mean, if you're not paying for order flow, you are the product being sold, right? But even so,
Yeah.
what you can do with TDA is just call them up and say, "Hey, look, I'm getting this with Fidelity. I'd like you guys to match it." Just kind of bullshit each one of them, right? And break them down slowly. You can get it
Like
pretty
which
quick.
trades do they make you pay for? I only pay for options trades at this
Me-
point.
We only pay for option.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about, right? So
Let's see how many commissions I've paid. Me.
it doesn't even matter. You just tell them literally the amount of days you've been a customer, and
So they reduce it.
Yeah, exactly. Because you explain to them, "Hey, I've been a customer for this many days. My money has been sitting in your book for this many days. You've been profiting this much off my money sitting, generating you interest because I know you're invested here, here, and here on your asset management side. I'd like you to reduce my commissions to X."
I can't see exactly how much money they're making on me. Not on this one at
I
least.
mean, you're not going to be able to make it for certain, but you can know how long you've had your money sitting in there.
$6.95 a trade.
You guys want some free money puts? Here's some free money puts. You go to PSTH, and then you go to put, and then you go to June 18th. All right, and then you buy 20s and sell 2250s, and you get $1. You still get 85 cents.
Till
You
June?
do this as many times as you can. Yeah,
Till
your
June,
break even is 2250 minus your
But I got
what
that
you
set
pay.
until June.
Yeah, and you make 40%. What's the problem?
So it's going down. PSTH.
No, it's going up. You're selling a put spread. You just need these two puts to expire worthless, and you keep the credit. Look here, when you do it, you get 70 cent fucking debit. That's not a debit. It's credit. You get 70 cents debit or credit. But I have this the wrong way. You got to go buy to open, sell to open. There you go. That's what you want. You grab this 85-cent credit, and as long as PSTH stays over 2250 minus whatever you get for the 20s, you make money. You keep all the money.
Why not a little closer to date expiration?
Because that's the profitable one. Theta, it's theta burn. So if you go closer, you're gonna get less credit.
Okay, I see what you mean.
Here, I'll do the little options profit calculator for you too, so you can see what kind of money you make.
No, I got it. I know what you mean. The closer you go, the less the
Right, 2250. Yep. So
higher
you get
probability
85
of
cent
it happening.
debit. Here you go.
Wait, Grilling, are you talking about a credit spread right now?
Yeah.
What are you talking about?
Here's this. This is like a free money spread. I've been doing this one for a while. I'm balls deep in this, but you buy the 20s, you sell the 2250s. Your break even on today's rates is $21.65, and you get nearly a 50% return. Actually, you get a 50% return on your maximum risk. This is free money.
So how are you rolling this? Start me from the beginning.
Okay.
Pretend I'm a golden retriever.
Okay, if you're a golden retriever, PSTH, it's a SPAC. It's got a NAV of $20.
Sure.
So let me just close my email and all this other shit out. It's got a
Yeah,
NAV of
net
20
asset
bucks.
value, right? Yeah.
And there's warrants wrapped in. So I'd say the NAV's more like 2250, but that's
Hilarious.
depends
What's
on
it
what you
trading
think
at
about
right
the-
now?
25.
What's it requiring?
It's not acquiring anything yet.
Okay, cool.
Pre DA.
Who's it owned by?
It's Bill Ackman, the OG.
Nice
of
Pershing
SPACs.
Square. Yeah.
Yeah, who took Burger King public in the first
Right.
really big
Yeah.
SPAC. So he knows
You
what
don't,
he's
have,
doing.
you don't have to run me through it. I fucking love Bill Ackman. My buddy met him in Aspen. It was hilarious. Good story on that. Continue.
So the idea is that your break even is nearly NAV. So it's $1.60 over NAV, which is, I mean, even during its worst week, let's just like put it, even during its worst week ever, it only dipped to.
Are you on OPMC?
No.
Options profit market calculator? No.
Oh, this is the optionsprofitcalculator.com.
Yeah.
This is just, I use this free one. My broker has a better tool, but I have to log into my account and then I have to I want to do that.
Quick question.
So,
What's a golden retriever?
That just refers to one movie quote from this movie, Margin Call. It's got Kevin Spacey, Zach Quinto, Penn Badgley, Jeremy Irons.
Steve, I'm just putting you on mute for like 5 minutes so I can talk about this without dumbass questions.
Nice movie.
Great movie.
So the idea here is you buy this right now. You take this credit. You hold it until June. As theta gets closer, these options become worth less and less. The idea is for them both to be like a penny or 5 cents, and then you can buy them back just in case Apocalypse Now happens or some shit. And then you get to keep all the money. So you get to keep all the credit
you cap your premium, right? Yeah.
So
then you roll that back into water. You just cap it.
The idea is then you want to roll it into. I'll probably do like August or probably do September. The same thing if it's still profitable.
So it's like half a wheel, kind of on a SPAC.
Yeah, except I think on the wheel you wouldn't do covered put spreads like this. You would just do regular puts, cash secured. These aren't cash secured. These are like secured by the option.
They're naked. Yeah.
So then you'll roll them into these next, which right now are much more profitable, but you'll wait and you'll take all the premiums that you got in the last leg and you'll just have zero risk put spread then for September with the same really low break even 21.26. And if at any point they do DA, these probably just go to max profit like right away. So if there's any sort of pop in the stock, these become worthless very fast because they're on the put side.
Doesn't that assume that you've already capped your investment and made enough to offset your potential loss through selling?
I mean, if you're saying like does what assume?
I'm saying worst case scenario because you're talking about
worst case scenario
options,
you lose 2x the cash you get right
now. I mean you lose unlimited potentially, but
it has a maximum risk because you remember you own the lower put. That's why it has a maximum risk. The maximum risk is the difference in value between these two
it's not a true naked sell then. Okay.
No, it's a spread. That's the point of doing it in a spread, in that you cap your max risk. Like I'm not selling. Well, I mean, first of all, let's just start with this. All puts have a maximum risk, like by nature.
You don't have to walk me through it. I get that. I'm wondering how your spread is built. Sorry, fair enough. Continue.
Yeah. So if you were just to sell the 2250 put, it would have a max risk of 2250 times 100. But by buying the 20 put against it, your really only max risk is the $2.50 in value between the two of them. So can I hold on, let me see if I can make this bigger. Let's put it between 10 and 100 like that.
OPMC and Tastyworks have great graph.
So you can see
they're exercise. You can just give them the 20s.
Yeah, exactly. The maximum loss is the value between the exercise 20s and 22s. That's a maximum loss.
Exactly.
On a single contract, $165 because that's $250, and here minus the premium, the cash you get up front, minus the 85. So 165 plus 85 is the maximum loss, the 250 between the two.
While you're educating these guys, I have a question for you that's very academic and cunty. Do you know what that theory is called?
I did not go to business school, so I don't.
This is CFA level 1. It's called put call parity.
I should, in another life, I probably would have been great at that, but
it's not interesting. It's not that useful, but it's an interview question for sales and trading, honestly.
Yeah, the idea here is yes, you're tied up until June, but honestly, you can probably close these halfway through May at a major profit if it ever pops much higher than it is right now. Like you can see I hit max profit at $40 or $36 or $30, and as I get closer and closer, but if at any point in May they do DA and the shit pops, I'm out for my maximum profit. And I've done this. If we go back to my portfolio, I did this when it was more profitable.
Right.
I
When
did this
there's a little bit
150
more
times.
variance in yeah. See
Yeah,
that
my
that gets
average
into
pay was
volatility arbitrage,
112
right? Where your
or $1.12.
premiums are offset and your correlation is high. That's my favorite thing personally.
So I think I did like 34, 143. I think are my cost basis from what I looked at. Yeah,
Risk and volatility arbitrage are the two best ways. That's how big boys
so
do it.
here you can see this is like my max risk, max return on my 100 and
I don't know.
150.
I don't know what I'm supposed to be looking at. You're live streaming.
Yeah, I'm gonna switch back. Hold on one sec. This is like my broker. This is my max
Not
return,
everyone.
just so you guys could see where I'm at on this. My break even's 21.40, so I had a slightly better price than everybody else because I've been doing this for weeks. My max return 16 grand on a $21,000 risk, and I'm at max profit at $39 at any point. But I would close these if it popped above 30, and just take whatever it takes.
Jesus, that's a nice looking graph. Yeah, I understand.
Yeah, I mean it's impossible. It's actually physically impossible for
The
me
Greeks,
to get.
the Greeks rape you there, and I'm sure you found that.
Yeah, I don't think there's a world that this could go below $20. There are some SPACs that are trading below NAV, but they're mostly like, small brain, small funds SPACs. This is one of the biggest SPACs out there. I think Peter Thiel's might be
It's
$1 billion.
Pershing. Peter Thiel, yeah.
And I
He's
know
the boy.
CCIV was over $1 billion, but this guy has about 4 to 7, depending on the equity, $1 billion to acquire a company with. So it's basically a blind IPO for new investors, sort of what you're buying. Or your money back. That's the other option. So this is the trade on the
Depending on where you are in the cap structure, right? As an option holder, you're coming nowhere, right?
Yeah, so I don't know, let me go back to my portfolio. I have a fuck ton of commons as well, just in case like anything ever did go tits up. I do have a lot of I'm writing this against my 1107 commons.
So there's your hedge, right?
Yeah. That's my biggest position too. So, and then I have a bunch of call spreads too. You guys are maybe interested in.
See, I love this shit. I love multi-directional stuff. Everything else, delta neutral in theory, especially.
I'm on basically every side of this. So hold on, we'll go back to the spread calculator and I'll talk about some of the other ones I have that may not be profitable anymore, but I can show you what I've been doing for the past few months on this. So I've rolled everything into May 7th, mostly for a credit, but some of them are for a debit because we had a couple bad weeks there. But
why is it May 7th?
Why did I roll to May 7th?
Yeah.
I was stuck in April's when shit got really bad, and May was the cheapest way out for the most part. They still have a little bit of theta on them, and I will probably let these expire because I repositioned pretty deep in the money. Like when it was really, really bad, I repositioned.
Right,
so, for example, I have these
on that premium spike, Bill Huang, that was a bitch.
Yeah, and just the past 2 weeks have been really, really. Past month has been really
It's
bad
been
for stocks.
fucking brutal. I mean, for everybody. I've been talking to interest rate swap guys, like plain vanilla. I've been talking to equity derivatives guys. They're all getting fucked.
Yeah, these are gonna net me a pretty penny. With 2850s, I paid. They paid me $1 actually. All right, how many of these did I do?
Oh, mic
What did I
check.
do wrong here? Call, $1.
Mic check. Charlie Bravo clear, whatever.
That's
bullshit.
Alright, we're good.
Military language.
Affirm.
Yeah, so you can see the return on these
Charlie.
is pretty sexy. I did these at a $77.60. No, 76-cent debit.
I'm just saying, like, OPMC will not factor in all of the Greeks, right? So
Yeah,
while
this
that's
is general.
fantastic,
This is just general. This is just
Yeah,
This
yeah,
isn't an exact science. I use my broker has a better tool, but I don't really want to like open up my brokerage account and show
Yeah.
everyone everything. But I
Nah,
show
I
everyone
get
my
it, yeah.
positions. But yeah, this is just what whenever I do like show people spreads, I do them on this. So yeah, this is
Tasty
another
Works is
spread I
the
did.
best graphic tool, in my opinion. I think we should
I
have
got a question, Stick.
Go for it.
What's the collateral for a PSTH credit spread?
What do you mean by the collateral? Hit me with
Because
that
I
again.
know you
Sorry.
get like let's say for this one you have to pay $76.50 for debit, but for credit you get that credit, but you need collateral with it.
Usually margin, sometimes other securities or cash. Depends on the
So
type of account you have.
in your case, you're also hedged with your holdings, right? Because you're
Gotcha. That collateral is
So
like
my
different.
broker, because I have like 6 figures in here, my broker lets me doesn't ask me for specific collateral for each trade. I just have a general margin account.
Gotcha.
But if you don't, if you have like a smaller position, they may require you to cash secure a play like that. So you're gonna have to have double what you play on in cash because you're gonna have to.
Gotcha.
The maximum risk is double the credit. But if you have a margin account, most brokers will allow you to write like 1x cash, so 1x in
Gotcha.
marginable securities, and then which securities are marginable depends on which, what your broker. Like my broker actually doesn't give me margin on those PSTH shares. They don't let me secure my own plays with it. I have to use other securities like mutual funds or just
whatever
other
else you're
XRP.
holding.
Yeah, the rest of my ARK ETFs. I don't know.
I
I don't
thought
know
it was a
specifically,
rule, like 3-day trades within 5 trading days.
That's you're referring to pattern day trader, PDT, right?
It's really
it's
like depending
3
on your
within a
broker.
day. Yeah, it is.
Gotcha.
Heavily, and also your relationship with them, how much capital you currently have sitting with them, and everything else.
Yeah, I don't
I
pattern
don't
day
personally use margin. I don't personally do these kind of strategies, but I love them.
I mean, I'm only actually cash negative $1,600, but if you look at my intraday margin, I margin to the tits because a lot of this stuff is credit swaps or credit spreads. So even though I'm barely borrowing any cash from them, my maximum risk might exceed the amount of securities I have in my account to a degree that I require margin. That's kind of confusing, but essentially that's why I have almost no negative cash, but I'm pretty heavily margined. But at the same time, that's why my account goes up 13 grand in a day because these spreads when they print hard. I mean, look at this PSCH spread I'm showing you guys here. I paid nothing for this. I paid $1.70 in debit, and my upside is of nearly a fucking 3x, and my break even is in the money right now. So if I can just hold the current level of PSDH for 3 more weeks, I'm gonna make 20, 15, 17, because this isn't perfect. The math on this isn't perfect, but I should make somewhere between 10 and 20 grand by closing this as we get closer to expiry. And I've done it on a number of them. I have a good number of these spreads. I have a 23, I have a 23.50, 26. I'll show you guys as well.
Does that profit calculator factor in IV?
It does its best. It's not perfect. And honestly,
it's not even not perfect. It's shit.
You could get a better.
The Greeks are so bad on OPMC. You want like Tasteworks at the minimum, and at the best, you want to build out your own thing.
Yeah, this is not. This is a tool I just use because it's free. But here's another one I've done 20 times. This is a 23.50, 26 spread. I like this because it just shows you the break even and the maximum risk. Those two things, it's perfect at. The maximum return. In a perfect world, I'll get 46.20 on the spread, but you have to factor in commissions, and my broker will actually cap me. So the maximum amount my broker will let me sell this spread for is $3 credit. Even though I could technically get more on the open market by closing one leg at a time, if I close them in a combined order, which is the only way I do spreads, I don't ever do separate legs, just personally, I won't be able to get more than $3. So this is another spread that is in the money right now because we're over $25 and will proceed to make me a shit ton of money if we go up higher. I have some longer dated ones too. I have some December ones. And I also do owe some credit to a guy who helped me with these spreads. These are not all my idea. There's a guy who's smarter than me who I game a lot of spreads with. And these options were his idea. And there's a few people on the community on PSTH who have gamed out these options plays, so don't think I'm like God or anything.
I mean, at least you just brought up game theory, so now I've got more respect for you than anything else. Pot odds massively important.
This is another one you can do if you're looking for something a little bit lower risk. This has
I'm
when I got into
I'm not
some
allowed to, so I can't, but I can send them along. Just in general. And be like, hey, let's look at a spread on the spec. And my boss will either be like, let's try it or go fuck yourself. It's gonna be one of those two emails.
I'm gonna guess most Wall Street aficionados would tell me to go fuck myself with these plays, but
Yeah,
they're super high risk, and if you're writing them multiple
my
times
boss
over,
is so not. He like rejects Wall Street. It's kind of his thing. It's that he hates the establishment.
so this is a super low risk play. This is actually one of those can't go tits up plays. When I got into it, it may still be can't go tits up, but it was at the time. It's December 12.50s and 22.50s. My break even is $19.02. That's below NAV. So even if Bill Ackman doesn't make a deal, I couldn't lose money on this. I could lose money on this if Bill Ackman made a deal and it was really bad and it dumped.
It's not Valiant. It's not Herbalife. Come on.
Yeah, okay, so this is like when you get into this is a can't go tits up if he doesn't do anything type of play, but could go tits up if he makes a bad deal. But I don't anticipate, given his knowledge and reputation, that he would make a bad deal. He's only going after amazing deals. So this is when I got into this, you can see I put how many contracts did I do? I closed some of them. I'm half this position now actually. I had to trim this for margin during the bad weeks we had. So I laid out $6,500 to make $3,400. That's a 50% return for 12 months, or no, 8 months, 7 months or 10 months when I got into it. That's fucking amazing. This is very low risk. This is the type of options play I would say a new person should do.
I would disagree just because it's multi-legged. But what are you doing year to date? Do you know your return?
I started the year with 100K and I'm at 144.
I wasn't asking that, but thank you. I suppose for the honesty, appreciate that. So
On my
44
gains
points.
and losses sheet, long term 11.9, short term 4,300.
I was just asking, P&L year to date, right, in a percentage.
Since it
But
moves a
I
lot,
appreciate the honesty.
yeah, it's a day-to-day thing. And then I have a lot of money couched that I don't actively manage, so that I'm not counting.
Well, yeah,
that money.
no, yeah, absolutely, and as you should,
Yo quiero tomar contigo mi amorcito.
Yo quiero
Oh yeah, I can unmute
Perico.
Steve-O, I'm gonna unmute you, bro. My bad, I left you muted for too long. I only meant to mute you for a sec.
That's cool. It's cool. I get it. You can answer my question now, though. What's a golden retriever?
It's a quote from a movie called Margin Call, where Jeremy Irons. It's like 5 a.m, and Jeremy Irons gets helicoptered into a board meeting. And he's asking some analyst associate guy played by Zach Quinto. He goes, explain this as you might to a young child or a golden retriever.
Gotcha. Got it. It was the first time I heard that. I thought it was some kind of lingo I've never heard of before.
Some other shorter term ones for the people that are like, I don't want to be tied up for a month. These are other spreads I've gamed out for the next week or two. Where's my weekly shit? I need to make another portfolio for the week to week trades. Yeah, I did Qualcomm 150, 130 on the put side for the end of the month. Like, I bought the 130s, sold the 150s for a credit. 130, right? 150. What did I pay for these? 11.97, 214. I don't know what they go for right now, but it was more at the time. 2.14. 97. All right. So here you can see that I got into this. Wada Bing was muted because his dogs are crying. I'll just like remute him.
Oh no, that's me.
No, that's Wada Bing.
No, that's me.
Is it?
Yeah.
What, you got a puppy?
Yeah.
What kind of puppy you get, man? Or we should have puppy play date.
Shih Tzu.
Oh man, I had a Shih Tzu once that it literally ate its own shit.
Yeah.
I'm
He's
gonna go with
cool
not your
or
choice.
whatever. He's just no.
Oh. I didn't think that was
Yeah. Yeah. She just kind of brought him home. Fucking fuck. Ah!
So this right here is a double up for Qualcomm. So when Biden's infrastructure plan came out and he said I'm gonna put as much money in fucking high speed internet as I am in roads and highways and call it infrastructure. I
Dude,
was
I
like, baller.
loved that. That was awesome.
Nobody's gonna expect that. So I put out a put spread monthly on Qualcomm. You can probably get a better price than I did, to be honest. Let me just see what.
Oh,
it'll
I did
pay.
something different than you did, but same kind of thinking.
I think the call side I usually do when the stock is down, but it was up that day. So let me just see what you would get for this play right now.
I helped my boss flop carbon credits down south so we could install fiber and do a lease back to ISPs. It worked. It was fun.
The going rate right
Still
now.
miss that deal.
Let's see. You got two. Yeah, I saw that VW just grabbed a bunch off Tesla. Probably a good day to be in carbon
Yeah.
credits.
Who fucking brokered that, you think?
You did.
Well, not me, my boss, but yeah.
So for people who are trying to get into it today, you could get in at like an $11.15 credit. Why is this? What is wrong with this? Why is this $21 credit?
Yeah.
Oh, because I'm doing two contracts. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can. The midpoint I'm seeing right now is actually 11.14 from my broker, so I'm gonna make this 14. Nope, I need to go actually to 19 cents. So this is what you would get in right now if you were to do this. You could see I'm slightly out of the money on the play, but if you were to do it now, the idea is Qualcomm. You hopefully get
Just
into
looks
this
like I'm gonna
range.
get fed and Delta Red, honestly. And then
I think
when
it's
and
gonna
if that
have a
picks
hot
up.
month. Let's see what the stock is doing right now.
Do you let
I'm
your
sorry, what are you
spreads
even looking
expire?
at?
No, I don't, because my broker will assign me and write.
You sell,
write
yeah,
me
you
these
sell them
trades.
off, right? Yeah.
Yeah, I have to because I'm so
Yeah.
heavily margined and I don't
I
have.
mean, you should anyways. If you
Yeah,
want to learn how to be skilled as an options trader, you really should.
You've got to look at what your broker does, specifically your broker, with options that are in the money. Like my broker has a policy that if the option is within a penny of in the money, when the market closes, they automatically execute or assign, and so that
Right.
means you have to have the cash on hand to buy the shares, or the cash on hand or the shares on hand to sell them at the
Right,
time of
to
the execution.
sort of credit loan yourself margin enough to clear it out. Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, and like if you're dealing with some of these more expensive securities, like for example Qualcomm, I mean 100 shares at $150, you get the idea. It ends up being a lot of money. So the idea is I dump the contracts around 330, 345, and I set limit good to kill buy and sells when I get into these plays. Like if we go back to my broker, I'll show you the one that I have set up for this.
Oh, you're good. I got you. You're good.
Well,
I
who
have
do
like
you
limit
use? I've
sells
got
on my shit.
IB, I've got Fidelity, I've got TDA, I've got Webull, I've got
I can tell you right now.
Robinhood.
I just joined the Discord like not even 7 days ago. I've learned that much more than the the Reddit.
Well, it was
Red's
in an
fucking
echo
useless.
chamber.
I've been here 3 years and I'm still learning every day.
Yeah,
I've
people
learned
are
so
gonna
much
people are
today.
gonna fucking smack you down if you say something dumb or disagree with you on here. The subreddit's an echo chamber.
What's a stock?
So yeah, that's the
It's
those
like
are
a piece of corn. It's pretty tall.
spreads for this week. I always post to everything I do in the advanced option strategies one, so you'll see like I just put the PayX one that I got into. I put the SPY and triple Q ones from last week. I can show you guys those. It's probably too late for this week, but you can try next week.
No, it's not even. That's not even really the point, right? We should be trying to educate people. You're more of an options guy. I'm not that great at this stuff, and it benefits everybody to share the knowledge.
Hey, where's the GME room? I'm looking for some confirmation bias.
It's gone.
Oh, really? Damn.
So I did April. So SPY has a lot more options. Like I use SPY. I don't. So my S&P couched money, I don't actually put in SPY because they have higher fees. I prefer
Well,
Vanguard.
VO, VTI.
Yeah, I prefer VLO for my S&P couch. But for options, SPY has most volume by far. So last week I
See,
bought.
guys who are just sorry to interrupt. Guys
Go
who are
ahead.
just listening, very important what he just said. VOO, VTI. If you want to get exposure to SPY, those are the ways to do it.
So I did this on Friday. I actually need to go back into the chat and see what I paid for them because I actually bought back my sold leg. Here we go. 397, 410 at a 365 debit. So we need to make that work at a 365 debit. I think I paid. Bear in mind that this was a pretty throaty gamble. $3.86 a contract, and I think I got
This shit's brutal. I don't
17
fucking.
cents.
I do this for fun on my account, but in smaller doses.
So I'm pretty deep in the money on this play already. I'm already up 100%. But at the time when I bought this, this was out of the money. Like $3.69 debit. It was really, these calls, these 410s were really cheap. So when I woke up on Monday and SPY was over 400 still, and the futures looked good, I actually sold. I did this 10 times. So yeah, my max risk was 36.90 and my max return was 88.10. So this was more than a double up play. 410's aggressive.
You kind of kept re-rolling and re-rolling.
Well, I sold 2 of these on the long side and bought back all 10. I sold 1 of these and bought back all 10 of these in one order.
Right.
And then at that point, these remaining 8 calls I have left are naked. And I've made it becomes
premium.
Yeah, you can see if I go to like long call here and you
Do
just
you want to explain collecting premium to the newbies on here?
Yeah, so if you paid 386 on this. So what I did was I took a covered play and I made it naked. And I have 8 contracts left. So I have infinite upside now. I bought back the downside because it was really didn't get a lot of premium. And I have, SPY's not going to 430, but SPY closed at 412. I can make $8,500 just on these 8 alone. All right, so let's go back to the credit side, and I'll explain what I mean by premiums and stuff. We'll game out one for next week. I'm not going into.
Can you show them how that's really risky?
Yeah. So what SPY's right now is like what 406. So we'll do a 400, 415. Ace, that's too much. 405, 415. This is actually pretty sexy. Okay. So the idea for doing what we're doing here, the idea is the more valuable assets, the call we buy, right? We buy this 405 call and we pay $5.26 a share in premium. So the value of this contract is 526 times 100. Everyone get that?
It's called one lot, by the way.
So the value of the contract being 526 times 100, that's your maximum risk if you bought it naked. The idea in the spread is to sell an option against it and collect premium. So we are selling
to
this
cover your
415.
initial costs.
We sell this 415 for $1.05 to make this 405 $1.05 cheaper than it was before. In exchange, we cap ourselves at $10 maximum profit in terms of per share maximum profit. So that's why our break even goes down, because the break even on a 405 at 526 is actually 410.26. But since we take $1.05 on that, we bring our break even down to 409.2. In exchange, though, we cap our upside at $579 per contract, because that's the difference in these two, the $15 that we get minus the 4 and change times 100.
Selling one thing and buying another, and that spread right there, that differential, is smaller relative to what you would just spend to have exposure to one side of that trade, if that makes sense to everybody.
Now, the idea here too is the difference here is $10 between these two strikes, but we're only paying $4 in debit. What that essentially means is your maximum upside is $9 in maximum credit. That's pretty good. most of the spreads I go into, I do like a 405, 410, and I pay like 275, $3 in debit with like a 250 upside. What that means is, you can't double up. So when I say like, oh, this is a double up spread, the whole idea is that this $9 is really the percentage relative to 15. Like $9 as a percentage of 15 is your maximum profit. It's a little bit confusing. It's a little more simpler if I did like a 410. Let's do the 410. Okay. Thank you. $2.71.
Keep the math complex. You're effectively buying something for X value, and then you are selling something similar for Y, right? And you selling that for Y, like, sort of recaps some of the value that you spent on buying something for X. Does that make sense to everybody? Sell something for 400, buy something else for 420. You limit your upside potential because you already spent money, and you're betting that you're going to recap the other side. Does that kind of make sense? Pretty hammered.
So this $2.71, you take that off of, or as a percentage of $5, and that's essentially the multiplier for your money for max profit. So 271 is a little bit over half of 5. So that means what's the meat left on the bones about 239. So that's why our maximum return is about 40 some odd percent, because 239 is about 40% of the $5 difference between these two calls. This is not a bad spread. I mean, I'm not saying buy the spread because I don't know if SPY is going to go to 410. It's equally likely that it dumps and you lose everything. But if you're looking for a spread with a little bit less risk than the 410, which I would have done, I would do the 400, 410 personally because of a higher tolerance. I'd prefer well, this actually doesn't even have a great break even right now. These options move too quick. This must be worth more now. Okay, so now this is a pretty deep in the money call of the 400, so we can actually pull ourselves up by our bootstraps and try to go like closer to out of the money, like this 405, 415 at a $4 debit. This is a pretty good. I mean, it's aggressive. Your break even's 409, but it's only $2 over SPY today, and you have 19. You've told the 19, so you have how many trading sessions? 7. 1, 2, 3, and 5 is 8. You have 8 trading sessions and a weekend to get up to that price.
SPY is trading flat today, man.
Honestly, that's a good thing because when it has a day like yesterday, all you want to do is not dump.
And SPY is a funny one. So you'll see moves like this due to usually interest rate changes, especially in the 10-year. So that gets infinitely more complex and boring.
And the 10-year was actually up yesterday while SPY was running, so we did see a little bit of divergence between
That
the
is
two.
why. I mean, yeah, but that is typically why, right? So rates go up, bond prices go down, core bond prices go down, tech bond prices go down, SPY shoots up.
And I'll just so that's a SPY spread. I'll just game out the PayX ones I did today, just so you guys can see those too, and then I'll stop shilling my options.
W, you should continue to explain because you're doing a great job. By the way, I should not have just mentioned bond prices. That was extraneous, unnecessary.
Well, it was good, I guess, for the macroeconomics people because we did finally diverge from like the 10-year note went up over the month in March and like the SPY would dump at the same time. So like the first day they didn't happen in tandem. All right, so I did this play twice. I did it against 97.50s for a more bearish spread, and then I did a couple 105s for a really bullish spread. I paid 2.6, and I got 39 cents. So this is the spread that I did. It's PayX is down. The revs they actually met expectations. They just didn't beat them enough to make the hedgies happy, so they're dumping it. But I'm going to take this opportunity to scoop commons on the cheap and then do spreads like this. So this is a 92.50, 97.50. The stock is currently $95. Right, 94.99, and my break even's 94.71. So I'm already in the money on this spread just based on when I went into my Beach 12 play today. Maximum profit is basically a double up, and I did this 10 times. Yeah, I did it 10 times. So yeah, maximum risk $2,200, maximum return $27.90, and bearing in mind, guys, that's $27.90 total. So yeah, your profit loss will be $27.90 on this play. Pretty good. And the puppy just pissed on the floor. I'll be back.
How much did he spend getting into the play?
So it's a debit spread. So I spent $2.21 times 100 times 10. Do the math. I'll be right back.
Be the ball. Bash it, bash it.
Sports and outdoors. The right stuff, the low price. Academy.
Be the ball.
No, yeah, seriously. I mean, this is a decent lesson for a newbie person, whatever.
Dude, you could go elsewhere and spend hundreds, even thousands of dollars to learn these things.
I can hear the sarcasm, but you're not even joking.
No.
Like it happens to most people.
I'm just being a smartass, but no, it really is good information.
He's doing a great job. You know, I personally like Ryan Beef's Tasty Trade intro to options. That got me started, and then I started reading books and Investopedia, and then going back to different forums, our options on Reddit. Great resource, but they're kind of smug. They don't really like to noobs at all. Like nobody wants to explain theta on there, let alone like a gamma squeeze or whatever. So you know, you kind of pick up info where you can, and you need to appreciate it when you can.
Grilling Steak here gives the most calm and the most user-friendly tutorials out of anybody I've ever listened to on options.
This is the 105 that I did today. This is bullish. Like, don't do this. Normally, don't do this spread. Like, this is a spread that is extremely, extremely bullish. So I did 3 of these. I'm running a $700 risk to make $3,000. Yeah. So this, I just saw this when I was gaming out other plays for May. Actually, I accidentally clicked into this. People are paying 15 cents for the 105 calls for April 16. I don't think it's going to 105, but if we get up into 100, which would be only a 5, would really just be returning to norm. So if we look at those shares, it peaked about 3 days ago, 4 days ago at $101 before the latest dump. If we can get back to $100, which is like the perfect world, I'll make $3,000 on this. I don't see that happening though. That's actually off the graph. That's how unlikely it is.
I will suck a candle bar for $100.
My break even though is extremely low, right? It's 94, 96. We're already over my break even. As long as the dump has ended, which unless this is like Bill Huang's next new fucking leverage play, I don't think it's going to go down much further. What I think tends to happen on these earnings dates when you have like a near beat or like a near miss, in this case it was a near beat. I think what is the usual overreaction sell, and then the analysts actually read the guidance, and then they'll issue higher price targets, and banks will actually end up buying back in once retail and consumers have been shaken out by the one-day dump. So that's what I'm hoping for.
Earnings is normally
So
a
you're right there.
cluster fuck.
Not necessarily that you're right there, but it's not banks, it's agency moves. So It's banks buying on behalf of clients, typically.
I think that they'll probably have a buy rating and a price target of $100 by the end of the week. To be honest, that's what I expected. Like a JPM Goldman buy target $100.
I'm not talking about this in particular. I'm talking about in general. If you see a beat and then a bank buying up or doing any sort of block trade, it's going to be on behalf of a client, right? It's going to be an agency trade. They're not going to hold that on their books because they're not usually allowed to because of the Volcker rule. Due to Paul Volcker and what happened there with prop trading. But yeah, that's kind of where shit gets wacky as far as hedge funds and equity derivatives go.
So for anybody who's interested in the block sales, I tried to get into this by Duplay. I didn't have enough money, but I was gonna buy June. Back when it was $200, I was gonna buy June like 205s, which I'm probably priced out of now. So let's just say 250s, and I was gonna write the 300s. This is gonna have insane upside. Yeah, you can see the return on this is actually insane, but your break even is really high. It's a 258. This is a Chinese stock. I'm not really great at China, but let's put the log on like 150, 350 because it moves a lot. You can see that the potential to make money is insane on this play, but it's super risky and you have to hold options for 3 months, 2 months.
I don't know if my heart can handle that.
The problem with a play like this was good when Bill Huang first dumped these. This was not. This graph looked way different.
Dude.
It actually would have been straight green the whole way.
You want to talk about
It's
stress?
rebounded.
Look at fucking Bermudans. God damn it.
Yeah, this is the kind of play that I dream about. There's probably a few spreads still. You can still make a lot of money on 10 cent. I don't think 10 cents bounced yet.
There are. No, it hasn't. The 10 cents also not doing much.
Like you could buy 15, 25.
That's where you're just hedging your actual stake in 10 cent, right? That's usually where these instruments are used, right? But the reality is that speculators such as ourselves do not always do that, and it gets more interesting to try to be as clever as possible and make things hard for yourself, and make money quicker through pure derivatives rather than owning shares with a derivative component.
Yeah, so this is nearly a triple up play on 10 cent, but you have to hold until July 16th, and you have a $20 break even, and I think it's in its 5th day in a row of dumping. So, and Credit Suisse, whatever you want to call them, may not be done dumping it yet. Although it's up 6% right now.
Same thing.
This actually
They're
is
fucked.
not. This is actually not. I'm gonna open up a few of these right now because this is actually a good play. It's already over $20. This will be.
CS is fucked.
This will be in the money for the next few days. Let's do 5 of these, see what it'll cost me. Call. July. Okay, give me 1 sec. I'm just gonna put this order in.
I'm sad. I bought some puts on fucking Sundial earlier this week for $1, and it missed by 1 cent this morning.
Puts on a security
Rip.
with that little
Shit.
value aren't worth it. Puts have a max value, so
There's not a lot of volatility, so
a
yeah.
dollar put's worth at most $100, just so you know. So it's
No,
like
no,
not worth
I
it.
know. That's what I was going for though, because they were so cheap. I
Yeah,
wasn't
that-
even
Not
actually
a bad
expecting to
play.
get that much, to be honest with you. I was expecting to maybe get $50 because there's really not that much price fluctuation at this point with Sundial. It stays
Dip your
within, like,
toes in
10
water
cents.
kind of thing.
But I bought them just because they were literally $2. So
I just did that
why
1827 spread for 2 contracts. Max risk $500, max return $1,260. I like that play. So if you guys want to get in that, I don't know where 10 cent's going, but it's probably going to close up soon.
Do you know when their next earnings event is? I'm kind of hoping for some sort of risk arb situation like we had with
I'm not sure, but I
E-dubs
will.
and DraftKings a little while ago, and that's a fun fucking options chain if you ever looked at DraftKings.
I'll
just so
probably sell
stale.
this in May if it goes up to $22 and take a 40% profit on that $600 investment. All right, I will be back. I gotta go walk my dog.
Adios. Yeah, regardless, most people buy options to hedge an exposure they already have. And that's why when you buy puts, it's called buying insurance, right? Because typically you own a bunch of shares and you buy puts on them saying that they're going to go down.
Alexa, buy GME.
Hilarious. Thank you. Fucking douchebag. Whatever. Same thing. You guys.
Yeah, what type of broker do you guys
myself.
use?
TD Ameritrade, Webull, Robinhood, Fidelity, Interactive Brokers, Bloomberg.
Have I gone deaf?
Why'd you ruin the silence?
We're playing the quiet game.
We were. Fucking buzzkill.
So I listen to this play. I went out and then I bought like 10 grand of BlackBerry and 10 grand of Nokia.
BlackBerry?
Up
Okay,
front,
yeah.
up front. So maybe
Right,
it
like
gets
burner
like
phones for drug dealers and shit.
yeah. Maybe it gets squeezed again and then I make some cash. Otherwise I'll hold it for like 10 years. What do you guys think?
I think you're in a good spot. Gets squeezed by who? Omar from The Wire.
I wouldn't know. But it's a
The best show. Not really, but it's really good.
I'll argue that for hours. It's the best show of all time.
Attack on Titan is
slightly better than Breaking Bad, which is the second best show of all time, drama-wise. And then True Detective season 1, and then I don't even know past that.
The Office has got to be up there.
That's comedy. It's not drama.
Attack on Titan is in there.
That's an Animu. It's not up there.
How about Coronation Street?
Black Books, that's an awesome series. That's like UK fucking, that's UK comedy at its best.
Backdoor Sluts 9 is a great series.
Line of Duty's good.
Snowfall.
Is that like Band of Brothers, but like British? A lot more
Snowfall
teeth
Street
stuff.
hits.
Dexter's.
Nah, man. Lupin.
The Wire is the best of all time, followed by Breaking Bad, True Detective Season 1. Maybe Band of Brothers, maybe The Sopranos. Who knows?
Guys, I don't think the squeeze is gonna happen.
Brand up.
Band of Brothers is awesome.
Has the squeeze been squoze?
Not the Pacific though.
Been squoze in.
Oof. Sorry. I just liked the first one better. It was it wasn't the acting or any of that. It was more that the story jumped around too much. The groups.
You know, it's probably the same with True Detective. Like Season 1 was just better.
Yeah, it's that. Yeah, exactly. It's yeah.
Hey, open question here. Has anyone ever successfully gotten a mechanic shop to fix or repair something when they've done major damage to your car?
Did I do
What
the
was
damage
the
or did
question?
they?
Has anyone ever successfully gotten the owner of an auto shop to pay for or fix for major damage? We're talking about damage total.
You're gonna have to go to court.
Private auto shop, or is it franchise?
How much were the damages?
So the engine has to be replaced. Basically, what happened is that one of the valves on piston number 8, I guess that piston was running lean because of what they did.
At least it's a V8, geez Louise, because camshaft probably.
The piston exploded.
The lobes.
Yeah,
got worn out.
The head.
What kind of car is it?
It's an LS engine. It's an LQ4.
What kind of car again? Sorry.
Sorry, I was giving the engine type. It's an LQ4.
Yeah, I know LS. What kind of car?
It's a box truck, but I guess you would call it a Chevy
truck.
Express 3500.
Okay. Very cool.
Yeah, pre-existing condition, dude.
Like a
You're
3/4
probably
ton kind of
better
thing.
off. You're better off just to replace it yourself.
And I'll give a little bit of explanation. What happened? Basically, I took it up there. I've been working on this thing for months now, right? I bought it. I know it wasn't in the best condition, but the thing is that, and you could hear a knock, like you could hear one of the pistons tapping. And the mechanic knew this. We talked about it. But the thing is I took it up there and I was just having a normal oil change and asked them to take a look at it, do some diagnosis on it, see if they can figure out what's going on there. But I told them that they probably needed to replace the map sensor. And whenever they ran the computers on it, said the same thing, that there was a problem with the map sensor, right? And if you're familiar,
That sits ahead of the catback, right?
yeah, it's very simple to replace, right?
Yeah.
And also, they said that the oil pan was leaking, so they said they asked about replacing the oil pan. I'm like, yeah, sure, but I don't want you doing a transmission flush. I let them do a brake flush, but I'm like, no, we're not going to do any this old of a car. We're not going to do a transmission flush. So whenever I got it back, the oil pan looked like it was the same fucking pan, right? And I didn't authorize used parts. I took the oil out. The oil volume-wise was right, but it's black. Now you have the big part of all of this is that once I drove it back to the house, right? I'm driving it back from the place. It dies halfway home because they didn't put fuel in the fucking thing. And then you know, I hear something worse and on the way home, so I called them.
I'm just picturing Ferris Bueller's Day Off. I'm sorry.
It's okay.
It's the first thing that comes to mind.
They didn't do anything when they took your car for a joyride.
I'm talking about the teacher.
Well, they said they couldn't. On the report, they said they couldn't test drive it, right? You know, which is bullshit. But I get it back to the house because I can already hear a horrible sound in it. And I called them. You know, I'm like, something's not right here. I'm gonna have to bring it back tomorrow.
Took it
They
for
say,
a
yeah,
third.
bring it up here tomorrow. And then the next day when I try to bring it, the fucking thing seizes. The engine seizes, right? And I get in there.
Yeah, I mean, it could just be an
Fully
old
seized.
fucking engine, right?
It is, but and that's the thing. I know it's an old engine, but here's the problem: is that they didn't replace the map sensors. Whenever I called them and told them, when I dropped it off, I talked about it. Whenever I called them up there and I said, "Hey, yeah, you need to look at the map sensor," because the fuel trim on each side.
It's ahead of the CapEx. That's not going to fucking account for the massive issue that got caused, right? Like, am I wrong?
Why
I
don't
know
you
a
take
lot,
it?
but I think
In this
so.
case, it is wrong, and here's why. What if you look
You
at
got
what
hustled.
I pulled off the windage tray and the windage tray, the fucking oil pan and everything. Looked up in there. The rod, except for being bent, is fine. The rod did not break. It is literally just the piston that I found pieces of everywhere. The rod survived. So I look up and I can see the valves from the bottom, right? One of them is completely gone. So that means that this thing exploded at the fucking valve, destroying the piston only. That means it was running lean. And that sensor, the damn truck was putting out 3 different codes saying that it needed that map sensor replaced, and they still said no. They're like, no, it's not the map sensor. They didn't even bother to try changing it. And the thing is that he reset the computer afterwards. I checked it. The fuel trims are all put back to 0. So
You should take it and get a second opinion on another mechanic.
Take them to judge.
Sue them for malpractice.
Well, I am the
Take him to civil court.
Does anyone here know enough about cars to agree with my diagnosis that if you're going to not replace that map sensor and it's already throwing codes and you reset the fucking computer so that the fuel trim's back to 0, why the fuck would you do that?
That's so dangerous.
No, you wouldn't, and also that would not happen unless they jacked it up to have some fun with it. I had an older car for a while with a 302 V8, and straight pipes, no cats, grandfathered in. But even so, it doesn't make sense that would happen unless they really fucked around with it.
Yeah, it doesn't make sense.
Okay, good.
Yeah.
Because I mean, I'm a smart guy. I'm not a mechanic for a living, but I spent a long time learning about this shit, and I'm like, I know what I'm fucking talking about. And okay, good. Thank you. I went to go.
Although it is possible that something else unrelated went wrong.
Yeah.
No, see what would have had to happen there is a catastrophe of circumstance where the camshaft had a low run, kind of short, and then that caused a piston misfire, and then that caused further issues down the line. And they also didn't do the repair that they were planning on doing.
The thing is that they were. I already knew there were misfires, right? I knew there was at least one, and that's what the fucking sensors are for, right?
What kind of engine is it again?
It's a LQ4. It's a 6.0 V8.
Chevy 6-liter.
Yeah, it's a GM 6-liter. It's a fucking standard LS engine, basically, right, from 2007. It's 6-liter, right? The thing is that that's what the trim is for, right? It adjusts all these things. So over time, it's not going to fix it, but at least it's not going to make it worse, right? It's going to adjust those fuel settings so that it doesn't cause that fucking piston to go off. And I know that.
Did it drive weird when you left?
Oh yeah, yes it did.
The piston rings probably fried. That's what it sounds like.
Why did they leave it?
Because of the camshaft.
Crazy for they fucked it up while it was there, and
you had a bit right when you brought it in.
The piston just got deprived. Is what it sounds like, to be honest.
Yes, exactly.
You had a bit.
I know I had problems going in, and the thing I knew that, but the thing is I didn't have a problem of a piston exploding and the need to almost replace the entire engine, or at least fucking what? Now I got shavings everywhere. And now, if
Yeah, but you
I bet
you can't prove that it wasn't
Misbalanced camshaft or
already.
but here's the thing: is yes, I can because they ran it.
crankshaft rather.
What?
I didn't even drive. I drove it from the 3 miles from the mechanic's place. Right, I live 3 miles from there, so I drove it from the shop to my house and started it up again at my house the next day. That's it.
Dude, you need to. I'm gonna be straight up with you. Something similar happened with my rebuild, my 302, 73, 302. They fucked up the crankshaft real bad. Just had it misbalanced, heavy, and what ended up happening is the guy who worked on it got fired because I raised hell, and they rebuilt the engine for free and balanced it properly, and that ended up being like the main problem. So I'd bring it back there with enough evidence and maybe a secondary opinion, maybe a different mechanic, maybe a lawyer or somebody, and just be like, hey, this is what I brought it in with. This is what you guys caused. I want to know what the fuck happened.
That's what I mean. I haven't gotten the second mechanic's opinion yet, but I'm going to if I have to. I went to him yesterday and I said, look, I took the oil pan back up there because it didn't look like it had been replaced. And I took the oil that I'd taken out so you could see the color of it, right? Because it's all black. I'm like, either he did. It doesn't make sense. I don't care what.
Oh, it's not shiny though, right?
Do what?
It's not shiny, right? There are no shavings in there. Metallic
Are you kidding me? The fucking piston exploded. It's gone. It's all shavings now.
You would need
I
a
figured
second
now, but
opinion,
I'm saying, yeah,
if you're gonna
like
go to court.
do it before and after.
Yeah, no, they even said that there were some shavings. Here's the funny thing. I was called and told about the shavings, right? And he said this. I asked him, okay, what should we do about this? You know, because he said it wasn't that bad. He said, no, it's okay. What we're going to do is do an oil change this time. He said there is a additive that we can put in there to help with that, but I don't think that we need it this time. What we're going to do is just do the full oil change and have you run it for a couple months and come back with it. Literally, this was his solution. How often does a fucking mechanic tell you that that's actually the right answer? Ever.
You got to know the right ones.
And as soon as one tells you that, you just leave. And if your car blows up on the way home, you don't take it home. You just get it towed to the next mechanic that a friend tells you.
Just hire a hitman.
They're like metal shaving.
Hitman seems like the best solution.
Not going to add the additive now because there's some situation where metal shavings anywhere in your vehicle you don't want those removed as quickly.
Horrific.
Horrific. That situation.
All right. When you're doing dispersion, make sure that you don't disperse too hard, you know?
Yeah, I'm going one little problem at a time here. Just anyway, in the end, I went to him yesterday, showed him these things. When I left, he was saying, I need to talk with my mechanic, my technician to find out what happened because he wasn't there at the moment. And I'm like, that's fine. Let me get your card because it's a privately owned shop. You know what I mean? The whole idea was that my wife and I wanted to we looked for reviews for one of the local shops. We wanted to build a relationship with them because I bought this car cheaply, but
yeah, support local.
We wanted to build a relationship with the local fucking mechanic, right? And anyway, so yeah, today I'm probably in the next 30 minutes or so. I'm going to go back up there and see what he has to say about what what his technician said. But
Yeah, keep us posted.
Bring a gun too. Gun always helps.
Yeah, the thing is that he, at least when I was leaving, after telling him all these things, I expect a shop owner to defend his tech, at least, in the beginning. He's
not an honest one. Honest one will fire the tech immediately.
He found out about it yesterday. He said, let me talk to my tech. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to go up there today. And now that he's talked to his tech, find out what he has to say about it. And when I left yesterday,
that guy's getting fired or you're going to get screwed. It's one of the two. And then you need to bring back up if you get screwed. But I'm betting that guy's going to get fired and you're going to get a free deal.
I don't know about fired. It's hard to find help.
I fucking got a guy fired for just poorly balancing an engine.
If you're in a state that has one-party consent recording, record the conversation.
Yeah, we are. Texas. You only have to have one.
Just document everything.
Yeah.
Or make them put it in writing that it's fine.
Writing works.
Yeah.
Greatest
Same with
part
that.
Like get the vehicle diagnosis from them in writing.
If you're dealing with a real psychopath, asking them for something in writing is gonna tee it
Well,
up.
if
for-
if they're confident with their answer, they should have no problem putting it in writing.
No, but that's like a worst case, right?
Yeah, that is worst case. Yeah.
What they gave me is a report on what they thought the problems are and a recommended course of action. And they emailed those.
I just recorded. Definitely
Yeah,
record
I'll record,
One
'cause if
party
they're
state, take
saying the
advantage.
codes and
Just
shit,
flash to
that's
employment
a
did, so
physical
I
thing.
record, yeah.
All right, here's what you have to do.
One party state, take advantage.
I'll wear my Google glasses.
Get the tanks, get the attack chopper. You know, you're gonna go in heavy, okay? But it's gonna work out. It's gonna work out.
This is one of the few times I'm not going in there fucking raging pissed off. I'm like, no, I got to go in there and I got an adult for a few minutes here.
Rated. Yep.
Go in there and just don't embarrass him. So whenever there was a customer in the lobby and everything, I'm just like, I was calm. They said, how you doing? I just kind of walked up the desk and calmly go, not all that great. I'm not sure if I need to speak with you or the owner, but I've got a problem here. Could one of y'all come out and come take a look at it? You know, they're like, yeah. And then I walked outside and just waited for him, you know, because we're talking about a place that's no bigger than like 10 feet square. You know what I mean? As far as the entire office part, I'm not going to fucking embarrass them in front of the customers.
Yeah.
Say, can I ask something?
Yeah, no.
What up?
I'm in a competition at my school, right? It's paper trading, so it's kind of nerdy, but my strategy so far has been shorting pump and dumps, and I'm up a lot. Do you guys what's
what level of school? College, high school?
High school.
High school. Okay, that's a lot easier. What you want to do is you want to find something that's going to ride up short time, and you're going to beat them all. I did this shit for
that's
AP
what I've been
Econ,
saying. I'm
landed
up
me
30%.
outside of everybody. I was out of like
3
140 kids in AP Econ. I landed top 3, and I still have it on my fucking resume because I'm boring. Just write up a couple things, and you'll be fine. Shorting will not get you anywhere as far as
GME, just buy GME.
Don't do that.
I'm
No.
not buying GME with
I got
paper
you.
trading.
Hold on. So you're gonna arbitrage the Vegas on the underlying ETF options, and then
It's not trolling. Come on.
and then the ratio.
Yeah, your correlation factor is going to be huge, and then you want to do a Monte Carlo analysis. Now, what you want to do is just read like 3 Seeking Alpha articles. And
There's
ride,
no
like,
need
couple
for
things up.
there's no need for something like Monte Carlo on that. It's dispersion.
You're trolling him. I'm trolling you. Fuck off.
Wow. Try harder.
I like you.
But
How can you determine if it's a pump and dump or genuine movement?
Look at
Well, I have a couple screeners set up on
volume
the
to
best
average
platform,
volume.
Yahoo Finance.
Yeah, volume.
Yeah, percent of institutional investment, day to day.
Well, when you see a stock has 50 million volume and it normally averages
Learn
about
the
1,000,
strat.
and
How
it's
can you
Chinese.
determine the day-to-day institutional ownership?
You need a good data point.
Learn the strat.
Level 3?
Market watch.
You can only get that publicly. You can only get that data when they file like their 10Ks.
Like, I'm always looking for more data pieces, more info.
It's I don't know. It's kind of useless.
The info's good.
HIAX.
Hey, what the hell's with Palantir? Did they report something today?
Palantir's just doing Palantir things.
I had calls on Palantir and they're like down horribly. They were up wonderful yesterday. The ninth though, so I'm okay. Just effectively lost.
Gah.
I lost all of yesterday's games, and yesterday was a pretty good night.
Gah.
The fuck? You good, bro?
No.
Apparently, my cat was trying to make some trades while I was gone.
So wait, who was asking about like the high school
He's
competition.
trying to get you to invest in Chewy.
Because if you want to play pump and dumps, the best way to do it is, in my opinion, sell puts and then delta hedge. So you should
Not allowed to do that. This is all through Market Watch. I remember these games. What you want to do is buy
no, this is through
Chegg.
Investopedia.
Market Watch.
Okay,
Yeah, you
same,
can't
same
sell.
fucking thing.
If it's a
you can't even
simulator,
do
you
anything
can't sell
exotic.
options.
Exactly. You can't do anything exotic. You just
Rip.
want
You
to
can
buy
buy them in the
Chegg
simulator.
and then like a couple other growths and then read some articles and find
Yeah,
something
the only
weird.
tools I have access to is I can short, I can buy, and I can do options.
Don't short because most people lose money. Like the top 5 are going to make money, the top 3 are going to make a lot, and then everybody else is going to lose. So just maintain your exposure. I would say buy Chegg, buy some other growth stuff, and then buy something, a couple things that are weird. And I would leave like half your money in cash if you see something else.
I
Got
could
enough time for the games.
I could probably run a portfolio optimizer for you right now. It's
You can try, but like
Yeah, but that's based on fucking.
the only actual stocks I own right now that aren't shorted because I
no,
just
it's based on
cashed
modern
out all my
portfolio
shorts
theory.
are
So
weed stocks
just
because
created an
420
efficient
go
frontier
burr.
in Python.
Okay, don't do that. Diversify all you want to, but you're wrong
But
there for
420
a
go
trading
burr.
competition.
Hmm?
I mean, you'd be better set up buying a REIT that's based in an optimistic state for legalization than you would buying weed stocks.
Oh, it's more. It's Altria Group MO, so it's a little bit more than just weed. It's
You
just
talking
the industry
Altria?
in general.
Weed stocks are shitty.
They are.
That's
grow
because
weed.
the
MO is
established
Altria.
stocks are
I love
gonna get
Altria.
more competition when legalization opens
Yeah,
up.
yeah, I have money in Altria.
Fucking love Altria. Altria is great. Chegg is great.
That's what I'm saying. I have money in it.
Yeah, dude. Size up on Chegg. Keep half your money in cash.
Also, what the fuck is a portfolio optimizer?
Fancy way of saying diversification.
No, it isn't.
I don't really know what context you're using it in. Please enlighten me.
Do you know how to create an efficient frontier?
Efficient frontier.
Yeah, it's how you
No idea what we're talking about.
So like a lot of
You
fund
guys are using
managers
really big fancy words.
when they're allocate they pick a bunch of stocks, right? But they have to know how much to allocate to each stock. So they run it through an efficient frontier to get the best beta adjusted return. Or the
Growth
best
at a
beta adjusted
reasonable
portfolio.
price, right?
But why would I do that when I can throw all my money in one thing?
Because you probably shouldn't throw everything in.
All eggs in one basket. If
But
that
it's
one thing
paper
crashes,
trading.
you're broke.
Diversification.
I want to be up 300% by the end of the month, or I want to be at 0.
Like if that's how you want to go, that's high risk. But a lot of people don't want that high risk.
So if I were
I
you,
win the competition.
you wanna play
I'm
top
flashing the Wall
5
Street Bet logo, and I'm playing Here Comes the Tendy Man.
Don't do that either. Just add it to your resume. Continue with
Yeah.
the efficient frontier thing. I don't know
That
what
was a
that
joke.
means.
look up modern portfolio theory.
I know what that is. MPT, right? It's just basic diversification. Right? I'm a huge fan of Dr. William Bernstein, right? But
That's not exactly
know
what it
what
is. I can send you the script.
do you yeah, that'd be
Yeah.
great.
One sec. Actually, I'll just send you my Git.
God damn it. Anybody know how I can find out whatever fractional fucking shares I have on Schwab? Because I have 2 shares that are just in there showing 0, and they're dipping into some little bit of margin that I have, and it's just pissing me off. I can't figure out where I would find that marginal share or that fractional share.
Is anyone in Sundial?
Sundial.
Sundial.
Has it reached $1 yet?
Fractional shares, that depends on what broker you got, and I think calling might get you an answer faster than us.
Yeah, that's fine. I'll do that.
Yeah, 102.
God, I live in Canada. The brokerages here are terrible.
I'm assuming they're fractional shares. I know that.
Australia.
You don't even own the.
Thank God they're terrible up there. Jeez Louise.
You don't even own the shares in fractional shares.
Well, I know. I didn't buy them that way. I think it's like a dividend reinvestment or something because both those securities say they're zero, and yet
Wait, do you get dividends on fractional shares?
Let's do that.
Oh, but you can get fractional shares.
Yes. So what's the dialing code if you want to dial this son?
Sundayo.
666, and then you punch in your access key.
Thank you, Jesus.
Get fractional shares from certain companies if the reverse split is like
not a fucking problem.
7-1, or it's 8-1 and you have 7 or whatever.
Pandas has been shitting it.
I get this. It just balances
You get a
out
fractional
your book
dividend
relative to how it moves and every other variable you got in here.
I can show you a better way to understand it.
I'm reading the code and trying to parse it out. That's what I landed on.
Hard. Well, so the part where the efficient frontier is actually run.
Thanks for the advice,
Part
you guys.
is I parse through SPY, and I find like the bit. There's a few requirements I have, but like the latter half is where I run the efficient frontier. I'll send you a picture because it'll make more sense if I do that.
I'm trying to
dick
parse
pic.
this mentally, and what I am assuming this calculates and balances is a portfolio given weights and a few other variables, right? Relative to one index, so it's
So I-
most efficient given a frontier that you're trying to achieve, hence efficient frontier.
What?
But of course, I'm retarded, so
No, it's you're simulating random portfolios, and then you're trying to look for negative covariance because essentially then you can get a portfolio that like everything is in
fully
keeping with each
diversified.
other. Yeah, exactly. You want more
God damn it.
diversification, and then you're just finding the best beta adjusted one.
Yeah, it's a smart beta. I remember this shit. God
Yeah.
damn it. I know a guy at State Street, managing director type. He's like a head of something, some shit. I don't know. ETF spiders guy. Does this for a living. I do not understand a word of it.
Yeah, this is where like you really start to outperform SPY.
Well, yeah, but also in a very clever, kind of cheeky way, right? So he's not shooting for alpha. He's just very through mathematically beating out indexes.
Well, yeah, it's like it's all about optimize. Like the whole point of this is to get a much higher Sharpe ratio than SPY. Because like if you're thinking about it, there's so many
Lower.
higher Sharpe ratio. There, if you
Meaning
think about
more
it,
risk.
no, that's not really what Sharpe ratios are calculating. You want
Isn't Sharpe? It's your risk that you take on relative to what you're holding, right?
no,
Or
it's
lower one, ideally.
it's return based on risk. So you want higher Sharpe ratios. So I mean, as long as you can achieve a Sharpe ratio of at least like 1.5 to 2 over the course of a few decades, you can make a shit ton of money. I think Rentec, the best hedge fund in the world,
Rentec's fucking ripping it.
gets
Medallion
a Sharpe
fund.
ratio of 3. Their medallion fund. But yeah, if I had a big book, I would run a portfolio optimizer on lot sizes of like 100, and then sell covered call, sell covered calls against it.
I love that our previous conversation is all about CLOs.
Yeah. I have some friends who work at Moody's, so they
Oh
work.
shit, yeah. I got buddies all over.
And I'm working machine learning for my internship this summer, but one of my friends is gonna help me hopefully get into like the hedge fund industry.
There we go.
He's
I
like
know.
he's
a
super
bunch of
well
comp sci
connected.
guys doing that.
Yeah.
Yeah. Perfect. That's all it really takes, I think. You know, that combined with a nice resume.
He's from like Greenwich, and he knows Cohen and all that. So.
Yep. I'm from Connecticut too.
Yeah.
Oh boy, oh boy.
But yeah, if I don't know, check out my Git. I have like geometric Brownian motion in there and some other cool stuff.
I'd be happy to. I might be able to refer you down the line.
I also just worked on I did a Monte Carlo simulation for Kelly Criterion.
Yep.
And I compared it to like all in betting. It's actually really cool. I think like I'm gonna use that for sports betting.
Do you know? You're into that too. It's awesome.
Yeah.
Do you know about jump risk related to cow?
Cow?
KOU.
No.
It's like mostly sort of technical Greek stuff with options stuff. It's way over my head. I don't understand it all.
No, not really.
Very quant kind of thing.
Alexa, play Pump It Up.
This fucking guy.
Yeah, I don't know. For some reason lately, when I've been running the MPT script, so I'm using Panda. No, it's not Pandas that's doing it.
Matplotlib.
No, it's Panda's data reader that it's shitting itself whenever I import more than 100 tickers at once. And it used to not do that. I don't know why.
Is it a syntax thing, maybe?
No, it's probably with the update. So it's just bugged.
I had that issue with Pandas. I had a successful algo trading setup that I stole from Quantopian, and then had other people help me out with because I'm not that good at fucking Python. It worked for like half a week, and then Yahoo Finance shit itself. So API broke, so everything broke.
Yeah. I was able to pinpoint it down to 100 tickers or more, and that's where it shits itself. But I thought it was because like Python's inefficient with memory and it was just shitting itself. So I was garbage collecting like where I inputted all the data after. It didn't do anything. So I don't know.
I don't know what your strat was. I'm very open because I stole mine from Quantopian. Like I just said, it was one of those ones that was
Oh
in
no.
competition.
I mean
It was
I'll
an
read
ETF reversal, and mine would just literally do exactly that.
I'll read a bunch of the quant blocks. Like I know how to do like stats arb, where you like
Stat arb is the shit, man.
Yeah,
I mean, that's what Rentec does, for the record. You
well,
know,
like
it's
if
not
you
well known, but it's stat arb plus risk arb plus vol arb, and they do it all simultaneously in Medallion.
Yeah, if you check out some of my scripts in there, I have one that tests. You take like a bunch of tickers and throw them into a basket, and it'll find all the co-integrated pairs. And then after that,
I've got that. I've got that one.
Yeah, you take like a common filter, run the spread through that, and then standardize it.
See, that's where it gets cool.
Yeah.
If you can have that work, and then if you get it, well enough established where you can input just a sector, and then it'll pull up every correlated pair that has a differential in whatever it's called, IV rank, and then actual IV, right? And then reverse that through binomials and have that spit out a potential trade that you can work on in real time.
I wouldn't even arb the options, honestly. Futures are where it's at.
Yeah, I know. I mean, that's where the alpha is, right? But that's how Rentec does it.
Rentec does a lot in futures, though, from my understanding.
They do, yeah. Options on futures, huge.
Yeah. There's one of my favorite funds is Tepper's fund. It's incredible. They don't even use any leverage at all. It's just like all just distressed debt.
It's fucking wild. I like Golub Capital quite a bit.
I've been learning more about Cohen. It's like that dude's a wizard.
Oh, absolute wizard, but huge fan of Insider Info too.
Yeah, I mean,
You get what you pay for.
They all are. They literally.
I
all
mean,
are.
to a point, you know. Simons too. That's how you get medallion type returns. Plus his other black box. But from what I've heard, you know.
DC Simons was in Zoom since like early 2019 or something.
Who's DC? I know Jim Simons. Who's DC?
No, I said Simons.
Okay.
Yeah. I don't know. There's definitely that like Wall Street's filled with insider trading, but it's not like the SEC's not gonna go after most of it.
No, they're not even capable of it. It's fucking hilarious.
Well, no, the worst thing is like you don't realize this, but the exchange is literally rigged.
Oh yeah, I mean,
Like-
remember the LIBOR scandal? That was a big fucking deal for 5
worse.
minutes.
It's worse than that. It's worse. Back in like '94 when they made the exchange digital, they hired like a few really talented Russian programmers. They were like some
Talking about the
consultants.
Hummingbird project, maybe.
Well, it was where HFT was implemented because
Yeah, latency ARP. Yep.
yeah, because what they get
Hummingbird project.
what
That's
they
the
do
Russian story.
what they do is if you have like a board seat, they give you like a cryptographic key or whatever, and you just attach a few bits to your packet when you send an order, and the exchange sees that and they let you bypass the priority queue entirely and get a direct fill and then like resell into the queue. It's insane. It's like literally rigged. I was talking to some guy who worked in HFT and he's like, yeah, that's what it is.
Dude, my mentor is one of these desk head managing director types, fixed income. Used to deal with that shit. Coming across, I shouldn't even be saying this, but regardless, dealing with that shit, like even back in those days, ex Solomon guy. I'm like, oh man, maybe you should be telling me this.
Yeah. I mean, I don't know. There's a lot of shady shit that goes on, but most guys don't really talk shop outside of work.
I hope they don't. That was more Mike Milken kind of stuff, less HFT. But
Hey,
same story.
Fixed income is where the money's at. Like, I was talking to one of my friends works at Moody's, and he's like, yeah, a good CLO modeler.
Oh my god.
2-3 years out of college, making 250 grand.
Oh, easily, yeah.
Yeah.
Well, do you guys see this? Credit Suisse has to unload all their ES contracts, right?
Yep. Love it.
Really?
They have to unload, yeah,
Over what period of time?
the next day. And they just had to like an hour ago. They had to 15, 30 minutes ago.
So
The nominal value is $1.8 trillion worth.
Does he spy?
Problem is not going to be easily tradable because it's largely going to be swaps.
Dude, look at Visa right now.
Spy's breaking my heart.
Look at what?
Look at Visa right now.
Visa?
Spies breaking my
Yeah,
heart.
just V. Yeah, Visa. Just the letter V.
wait, Jim Bob, are you joking? You gotta be kidding.
I'm kidding, dude.
Yeah. Because the market would have already reacted way harder.
Down 6 pips.
Yeah, that's.
Sounds
Thanks for the
realistic though. I like to come
fucking
in here, say something
Love it.
outlandish.
I was
Yeah,
gonna
with
say
an
why
enthusiastic
is
voice.
the market
Thanks.
flat?
You fucking got me all hyped.
Spy is really breaking my heart.
Spy's breaking my heart too. All
Yeah.
day.
Dude, I'm sure. Yeah, as soon as I saw Aspen say she's gonna go long, that was the easiest short ever. Aspen.
She's actually made decent money though.
Really?
Dude,
Who's Aspen?
she made like 40K the past 2 months.
Reach to Aspen.
For the OnlyFans.
She's some girl who's like, oh, she's got to be like 18.
Dude, I hate when it goes order filled, order filled.
No,
That's
the
like
worst.
a member here or somebody.
Yeah, and she like started with a few thousand and just got super lucky.
Yo,
good for her.
Junk
Yeah.
City, you should come to Miami with Cardi, Billy Betts, spreads, and all of them.
Dude, give me a fucking date. I'm there.
Alright, literally May. First week of May, May 6th to May 9th. We'll let you know more a little later.
6th to 9th. All right, yeah, I can swing that.
Oh, right now a really good bet is 2/5. So Nets and Lakers winning the championship. The odds for the Nets are plus 250, and for the Lakers plus 250.
That's bad.
Okay,
All
we
right.
get
Did
it.
Michigan fuck anybody else's bracket? Was that just me?
There's a team and they're 5th in the East right
Oh
now.
gosh. Oh gosh.
They're heating up, baby.
Oh, they got Victor Oladipo too.
Do we?
Yeah, you guys
We
got
trade.
Olenek and
Dude, Olynyk's a
someone
bum.
else. Yeah, it was honestly a really lopsided trade.
Dude, our team was
You
like
guys
an
got steal.
all-white team that won. Versing the Celtics, we had an all-white lineup.
Finally. No, just kidding. But that was shit.
But yeah, the so go 3/5 on the Nets, 2/5 on the Lakers, and your winning odds are I would say like at least 99%.
I mean, you
And
know who
you get
could
50%
upset
return.
them? Your real risk is the Sixers.
I was thinking the Sixers might be, but yeah, no.
That's the risk, though.
Dude, even then Lakers. So the big two, the two underdogs in my opinion are the Clippers and the 76ers.
I don't think you have anything to worry about the West side.
You think the Lakers are gonna crush?
LeBron is still out, though.
Yeah, he'll be back though. Honestly, I think that like with both of the super teams, they're just resting their star players for the playoffs.
Holy shit, CL.
It's at like 1.2% up by. Wait.
No, it's fucking falling on me, dude. I gotta look. I gotta close this.
It's at 1% now. Rip.
Dude, I longed it all last night, and I was all happy.
Yeah.
Touch 60. I was like, oh, it's a 60 party. I guess we touched 61 almost, and you know.
I called them Medica, and that shit went up. Called it when it was like 105. That shit went up to like 150 now. I mean, whatever it is.
About?
The Medica, pre-market it was low. Now it went up. It skyrocketed. A couple like 50 cents.
We're trading futures in here, dude. Now I'm trading stocks for weirdos.
Yeah, CL was like a guaranteed profit on a long last night.
Guaranteed profit was the goddamn fucking ZN, dude.
I don't even look at ZN anymore.
What about UB, dude? Ultra bonds. What is that?
No, that's so levered, and you need a
Look.
lot of money to trade it.
Look for environmental growth. That one just came out. It went down a bit.
Dude, have you ever? What is the tick?
I don't even remember on Ultra Bond.
Have you ever traded that?
No, I'm not retarded. I know people have traded it, but no, not myself.
Environmental growth came out a week ago. So that was opening. Opening is 12.99. Right now it's like at 9 something. It should be going down.
I don't know. He's showing some random stock.
This would be like,
What's up?
took their dick in, but I didn't stick my dick in.
What do y'all think about BTT? Buy to it.
I think you should invest in a better mic.
I'm using bone conduction.
Agreed.
Using my phone. My work, boy. I do stocks in my work.
Is it like a fucking Nokia?
Nah, they're like $80 headphones. They instead of you basically don't put them in your you don't put them in your ear. They're outside of your ear, and they vibrate like a vibrator into your ear.
Talking about Ultimate
Hey, you
Ears.
guys should buy Hertz right now.
Ain't that bad.
Hertz.
Recommend.
That is the most horrible pun I've ever heard. It hurts. It's fucking hilarious. You're awesome.
It doesn't matter. Trust. They're gonna go up 20%
That was
in the
pretty
next 2
good,
days.
but I doubt it was on purpose.
That's a dead joke, though.
What do you think is going to go up 20%?
Hertz. I'm positive. Simply because people don't know what the plan actually means, and once they hype the stock up, it's gonna skyrocket.
Hertz, like the vehicle.
Solid, GD.
So what you're saying is you like their
I
book
also
of vehicles and you're trying to repurpose them
I
for
heard that
Amazon
they're gonna sell
deliveries.
their gas vehicles. They'll switch to electric vehicles, which is actually really smart for the future too. So they're gonna be like one of a kind. So I'm gonna just
Like a
I said,
failing
I bought it
rental car
today.
company with only electric vehicles that are too expensive to maintain.
Well, the maintenance on electric's virtually zero comparatively.
I know, but keep my joke going. Come on.
No.
I just want to shit on Hertz. Come on.
But it doesn't like all they have is locations. Like imagine like
Kind of
the
hurts, bro.
Yeah, just like GameStop.
Like I bought Hertz during the whole pump.
Well, but GameStop is a solo player, relatively.
Who didn't buy Hertz during the pump?
Sorry.
Dude, the Hertz pump was OG. That was like the whole. That was when Nikola. It was like Hertz and Nikola were both pumping.
I'm a newbie.
That was fucking fun. I was in here in 2018. Tesla running up. It was awesome.
And then I think we crashed in June. Like 10. It was like 6% in a day.
Yeah, that was not a good one.
Oil got crushed.
Dude, don't fucking remind me. During Rona, god damn it. I made it back to Texas, but during Rona, jeez Louise.
Well, no, that was after it went negative. It started rallying, and then
Oh yeah, I remember.
and then June crash or like
When
mini crash
Contango,
happened,
yeah, shit got weird.
and then oil was like flat at like 35, 40 for a while, and then election night comes and we just rocket again. But I don't know. Oil's kind of been stagnating for the past week or two. It's like been stuck. Although I don't know. A lot of funds are just like all in commodities right now.
Get up there, buddy.
Sat through $400, went back to 40, went to 350, back down to 110, and they have not sold. All they've done is bought more, and there's no answer for that. There's no, it is like art of war mastery by a bunch of idiots who should know better, and they're just like, oh yeah, I'll buy more. I don't care. My paycheck came in, I can afford 2 more shares. You got.
What are you saying? What?
What's this from?
That was inspiring.
Sundial is the biggest piece of shit.
Great stock. 10 out of 10.
I don't want to talk about it. I bought it.
Yeah, I still have like 20 to Sundial. That's a piece of shit. I'm hoping it goes up, but no. Fucking Chili's, that's some bullshit.
As a Canadian, I could smell a good old homegrown Canadian boy company.
Yeah, I'm holding it till 420. After that, I'm letting it go.
Yeah, I didn't mean that in a good way. I don't like Sundial.
I thought you were going to say you don't like Canadians.
No, I like Canadians. I just Yeah.
What's your favorite province?
BC.
Okay, that's fair.
Anybody here from Calgary or anywhere near?
One of my mentors went to Alberta.
My family's from Quebec.
Saskatchewan.
I used to work for Gibson, a big oil company up there, so. Cool. I mean, they have an interesting freaking holiday up there.
We kind of focus on cannabis stocks because 420 is coming up, but Astria sales went down, so I do not know.
What's Crackle-Lack and Players and Pamps?
What did the fox say?
Not too much.
Bunch of Republican shilling things, obviously. And looking at SPY here, just on like technicals, it looks like it's hitting a really big fucking nexus of fucking resistance. Right there, like 406, 407.
And my girl turned on me, Spy. What happened? We're at 407. We're going red on the day? Is that what's happening? Yep.
Yeah.
Damn, what happened, girl? Where'd
I
you
lost
go?
all my gains from yesterday on that. I mean, and it was good too.
Are y'all seeing Ripple? XRP?
Crypto, nope.
No crypto down here.
I should learn how to do both, man. Like, there's serious money in crypto. Like, buying something less than a penny? Buying
We know how
something
to
less
do
than
it.
a penny? Or
We know how to do it. It's just not the place for it. There are other places for that.
for you. All right, let's go ahead and just try and
Let's
see if
go,
you guys want to
Spy.
make
Let's
more
go,
money.
Spy.
But that's,
We can
you know, I'm just saying. If y'all want to make more money, you know, I'm just saying. Just saying, man. Don't put me out the point.
We got you.
All right, Frank, I'm gonna have to put you in timeout, Frankie.
Can anyone actually hear him anyway?
I don't know. He's in timeout. He's
Yeah.
talking through a potato.
Sounds like he's talking underwater while he's getting waterboarded in fucking Israel. I don't know what's going on.
He's in timeout for 5 minutes.
You're being a nice mod. Others might have ended.
What happened though? We were doing so good. I make $5,000 vanish. I'm like a magician. I'm like, ooh, let me walk away and eat some lunch. Poof, it's gone.
It's lunchtime, dude. Give it about 20 more minutes, and I bet you they're out there fucking going for it
Fuck
again.
happened to Penn Gaming though? Good thing I sold. I'm about to clear house on Penn Gaming. Later.
Dude, remember the rumor about DraftKings and B-dubs?
Yeah.
Yeah, that was fun for a day.
DraftKings is still up though.
Yeah, it's
About to sell those shares too.
Yep, thinking about
Later.
clearing this week.
Just cleared those out. Realized some more gains. $2,400 this week on just commons. And a couple of spreads.
I'm gonna suck your dick about it.
Yeah. Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah. Actually, though, honestly, maybe it's time to go into that spy play that I was gaming with you guys earlier. Because it's looking prime for a dump.
You got time to say what? Just a dump or what?
Oh, yeah. I could hear. I'll stream this shit.
'Cause I've got some money to do something different from Spy anyway, so I'm interested in what your strategies look like.
We will buy to open, sell to open, put spread for.
Dude, Battlefield 4 is a timeless classic.
I feel like it was cheaper before, wasn't it? What the fuck's going on? How do I see what we
Dude,
gained
I
out?
got it for $8 on PS4. It's awesome.
397.5, 410. Oh, this was an April 9 spread? Wait, what? Oh, that's what I was in. And then I did. Alright, let's do April 14.
Just sell just sell. Put credit spreads on QQ.
Hmm?
For like a month out.
Credit, like put spreads?
Yeah.
I have some open on the QQQ right now. What do I have? I have 320 to 327 for this week that I'm trying to get close to max profit on to see if it'll fill, but it's like 476. I could lower this and just take profit on that.
I was selling spy puts like a month and a half ago when the 10-year decided to go to shit, so that was fun.
I want this 400, 410 for like $4. I don't want to pay 620. Where can I get it for like $4? Honestly, what's 401, 411 going for? That's pretty sexy. Can I go 402? 412? No. That's a $11 spread for $6.
Yep. Sorry, you didn't big one here. 401 to 412. Yeah. Yeah.
That requires a 407 in like 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 trading sessions to just not lose a lot of money. Why would the debit be bigger? If we did 413, 415. That break evens 407.50.
Which are right there, right here.
407.60. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do this. This is just about half. It's about a double up. Let's do like 5 contracts. Right. Oh, here you go. Let's see what my margin looks like after that goes through. Okay, cool. Nice, we got some more spy calls. Damn, this has been the flattest day of trading for this security. What is going on? Bro, you sound like a mouse.
Yeah, you're really, really, really quiet. Maybe that's a good thing.
Boom Raider, did you just take a piss on Mike?
No, I was emptying out a cup.
Bro, you just pissed on Discord, dude. Not
I,
cool.
I love you, bro. You want to hear me fucking turn on my goddamn... Relax, bro.
You just now you're washing your hands. At least you're washing your hands.
Sounded like a mouse piss.
All right, Frankie, I unmuted you. Don't make a fool of me for it. If you come on here with some fucking crypto shit again, I'm gonna have to kick you.
Yeah. All right, so what stock are we pumping? Y'all don't do that, right? Y'all just share knowledge.
Making a fool out of you.
No.
Man, Frankie, you just like you're like, oh, I'm breaking rule number 5. All right, let me just move over to rule number 4. I feel like the Godfather. Frankie, you're making a fool out of me, kid. I'm gonna have to blow your sister's kneecaps off.
You're breaking my heart.
Kid, you're tearing my heart out. Bleeding marinara sauce all over the floor.
Some guy is really garbage stock.
This guy. This guy right here forget about it.
Listen to me.
Look
Listen
at
to
this
me.
dude.
GME boys,
Look at
GME.
look at his
Buy.
fucking
Stop talking about
shoes.
that right now. Forget about
Go to Best Buy, buy a
Forget about it.
potato. It would sound better than the microphone you got right now, kid.
It's a headset.
One of those alarm clocks.
Forget about
My
What's
friend,
wrong with
listen
the
to me, my
potato?
friend. You sound like you're talking to me through a potato. And you know what I hate? I hate fucking potatoes.
What's wrong with the potato?
You know what potatoes
Hey,
are?
that other microphone was worse, dude.
Potatoes remind me of when my dad used to grab a bag full of potatoes and beat me senseless, and it wouldn't leave
Potatoes
me.
remind me of 30 stinking Irishmen on the corner.
Hey, fuck you.
It's a character piece, man.
I know. It's
Character
okay.
piece.
It's
Come
okay.
on. Come on.
I know.
I'm not the Godfather.
Wait, what?
You never seen the History of Hyenas?
I never knew hyenas had a history.
Alright, if you're bored on a drive or some shit, bump the History Hyenas podcast, and then you'll understand my joke. I'm surprised there's 80 fucking degenerates in here and nobody listens to History Hyenas. Damn.
You had to be there.
Yeah, people listen
It's
to
a
history.
boomer
Yeah?
thing, you know.
I'm running a fucking email right now. Hang on.
Wait,
There's
people
nothing-
know
I
history
know
now?
the thing. Hang on.
Smoking my meth.
It's like nothing history, but it's a
Dude,
podcast.
Meth is based.
Wait, people are educated in here?
Fuck.
I'll check it out. How's your stocks going today, boys and girls?
I'm down $10.
You're down $10.
I took too
Hardest.
much gains. I took $2,600 in gains. That's why my portfolio's not up enough. Fucking
Oh.
gains. Fuck you, gains. Making my profit loss today lower.
Up 4,000.
I'm down $20 today.
Down 250. I was down 500 this morning.
Like, this market has been really even for me today.
Damn.
I mean, if you put calls on SPY today, like in the morning, you would have made a lot of money.
I don't buy SPY calls.
Would you have? Because I'm pretty sure SPY's down on the day.
Yeah. I did the reversal too. I put puts and calls. I got wins off both.
I don't buy calls
My
on
IQ
SPY,
is
dude.
increasing.
Yeah, I'm confused. Did you
I
put
bet
a-
on red
did you put a
and black.
Triangle on SPY? That's a horrible idea. I mean, maybe it
No,
works.
I
today,
use
but-
I do strat.
I don't know how you would have made money buying SPY this morning. It's up a fucking 1/5%.
Don't worry about it, dude.
Don't worry. Don't worry about it, bro.
Yeah, you know how to make the money. That's all that matters.
The only stock I
That
recommend
helps
not
him
buying,
sleep at night.
boys. The only stock is
I do
Sonos.
naked calls too.
Sonos is the
Yeah,
only
he's
stock I
naked.
regret not going into.
Never go anywhere naked. Shirt and shoes required.
That's for my long term.
No pants. No pants.
No, you can go pantsless.
Socks and shoes, bro.
Fuck, I should have went into Sonos.
As long as you cover the nips, you're good.
Hey, does Simp like shooter or did you have VC mount? I forget.
Yeah, I did.
He retired.
I was banned, and I don't even know why.
Fuck.
It was
I
over.
don't either.
So I sort of do. It was because I'm in both the servers, but I don't know. I talk with them.
Yeah, I don't know. There's a bunch of new VC mods though. I know some of them.
Just to be clear, I was never mod, but I had Go AM and OG at some very different points.
I used to have a lot of roles. Like I used to have the reset roll and everything, and all that shit's gone.
Yeah, me too. I was Go AM years ago. It was hilarious.
Do you smoke, my man?
When they first had rolls.
Hey,
Cigarettes, no.
Grilling, were you doing the 19th or the 14th earlier?
This spread is 16.
Oh, 16th? Oh, okay.
I prefer options that end in Fridays because everyone buys on Friday.
Yeah, it makes sense.
The 14th will probably not be
Yeah,
a good day. to
Fridays
play
for
games.
Muslims. Allahu Akbar.
Hilarious.
Dude, exactly, dude. You read my mind.
It is that old adage, though: sell and may go away. On Friday, wake up Monday.
Bro, were they
With a gun in your mouth.
Selling over the weekends, OP. You know that Ivy actually expands over the weekend, or like right before the weekend.
Yeah, I think like Fridays at 3 though are like a great time to be closing your positions when everyone starts buying. At least for my luck on spreads. I hate the SPY like Thursday and Wednesdays.
The one thing I've learned with spreads for time is the simpler the better usually.
Buy a spread on SPY on Wednesday. It's like asking to do hot yoga for the rest of the week.
Goat yoga.
I honestly just think that credit spreads are the best.
Yeah, my buddy loves credit spreads. I'm a debit spread guy, but occasionally I do take the credit. I just always end up trying to spread something when it's down, and that's when I feel like the credit isn't as high. But if it's pumping, then I do the credit side.
I don't have a lot of luck with any sort of multi-legged.
Just do like an IV rank, and you can see.
I've done that, and I just that's where I've had my best luck. To be honest with you, is just basic follow-up. Or
PayX
like,
is
honestly,
looking prime
risk-out.
today. I grabbed a bunch on PayX, like a bunch
And then
of
just like
weeklies.
deep dive into fundamentals. I've had a lot of luck there. It's been my best trade ever. Just rallying up on Chegg. I wrote a pitch on it, sent it to Vic, Value Investors Club, Gotham Capital, got in on it, and pitched it in 2018. And then, I think my average cost was like, I don't even know, $10, $15. And now it was north of 100 recently.
You can conservatively make like 5% a month, just waiting each month till the IV is relatively high, and then selling monthlies.
I don't know. I don't like to sell options too much unless I cover it.
Hello, dude.
Pretty soft, I know, but still.
When am I gonna switch to buying calls?
Honestly, futures are the way.
Dude, yo, I've been trying to run spreads on futures, but like I don't understand the margin requirement. Like it doesn't reduce the margin requirement when you open a vertical spread. Like I feel like it should.
If you're doing,
I don't think you understand the math behind options on futures.
Yeah, no. Well, I must not because
don't
I'd probably get it less than you, and even I
they're
know
like too
that's not how it
illiquid
works.
anyway.
Hello. So why is the margin requirement so high on futures? Because I know that
there, guy?
a futures
Hello?
contract
A lot of
on
It's an option on a future, right? So amplify all of your Greeks based
Hello?
on the futures.
You there, guy?
Yo, it's
Hello?
a black stock trader. Is it?
Does a futures contract have its own Greeks?
Well, an option on the futures does.
That you
Lynch?
Futures don't have Greeks.
Hey, it's me.
They don't really have Greeks, but you see what
That was you,
they
lad.
are.
I mean, they have
Well,
like
you
game-
got-
they have,
got-
like, Tango, but that
Like I've been
doesn't count.
watching futures and trading them on a paper That's trading you, account, lad. but like I literally bro, don't what's your know. name? I'm pretty sure I can only afford corn futures.
Can I get a hell yeah?
I don't even know if I'm
Is
getting
it
trolled at
actually?
this point.
Is it stupid to
I'm
trade
not
futures
trolling, dude.
with a
I'm dumb as
minimum,
fuck with futures. Like I
amount of
trade
capital?
spreads
You
on
should
on
not
stocks.
trade corn futures. They're super liquid.
Oh my god, that's
Horrific
so
on
funny.
options on futures. I mean, that's just leverage.
So
it's okay.
Are futures really? You think options on leverage is retarded?
You think?
Well,
where's
that's not
probably
really
do
what I
it
was
like
saying, but I'm just
MES.
saying options on futures are more complex, and therefore you stand to lose more versus an option on a given equity.
Dude,
Okay.
do it. Just use SPX. Like it's actually really good.
SPX. I was looking at ES and MES.
No. So the thing, here's the thing with SPX. It's taxed 60/40, so it's taxed like a futures contract.
Oh, I thought. Oh, you're talking about a stock. SPX.
No, it's only options.
What?
Could you trade like
Is
MES
that what
with a
exchange is
small
that
amount
on?
of money?
But you can hedge it
No, I
against
don't
like
think
ES. It's pretty nice. That's
Hedge
something I
against
do
ES with
sometimes.
SPX.
So like, all right, if I'm long ES, I might sell calls against on SPX to hedge it.
Is SPX on like stock exchange or is it futures?
Oh fuck! I fucking guts. Sorry. I mean, if you have like TOS.
Yeah,
what?
I'll look it up on TOS. I have TOS and Robinhood.
Yeah. I don't know.
That's not
Also, the volatility surface on SPX is pretty nice for selling it in like the last 2
Wait,
weeks.
SPX is the S&P 500.
Because the sensitivity to IV is pretty low, like the last few weeks or something.
What hours does SPX trade?
Market hours.
Okay, yeah, that's what I was trying to figure out. So this is just a regular ETF.
Yeah, it's ES, but literally just options, and it's treated like futures. Like it's taxed like futures, which is nice.
Oh my god, it's fucking taxed like futures. What?
It's an E-mini that looks like an ETF.
So,
you
if you
can't
don't
trade
want
that
to,
on
if you don't want to trade options on futures, you trade SPX. It's pretty similar, and you can basically just use it as a hedge for ES.
Cool. One thing I was thinking though is like, yeah, I definitely see how it's a perfect hedge because I always have to like eyeball how much I want to lever up in an inverse ETF or how much I like, or how many out of the money puts I want to buy as a hedge for like a better delta position. Like, it's cool that it's 40/80 right now on SPX.
Yeah, so it's just 2 ES contracts per SPX contract. Pretty simple hedge.
I thought ES was like 4K.
Whew.
Yeah, I must not be getting something, dude. Am I like super retarded right now?
Wait, what? Hold on, I'm in a game, so I can barely hear you.
Oh, my bad.
Dude, I am tired after that. There's a news story on the news subreddit about how people are trying to boycott the Olympics in China, and it just got brigaded by the Arseno people that are like pro-communist China.
Yeah, those guys are crazy, dude.
Dude, they were calling me racist for calling out the Chinese Communist Party. Also,
Yeah,
they're saying I can't criticize anyone because my country has done bad things in the past as well.
Yeah.
So I
well,
basically told them that they support child rape in Africa because silence might as well be consent.
Well, I mean,
yeah,
that's.
I mean,
got
they're,
into one of those
they're
Reddit shit.
nationalists, so I feel like, I don't know. It's just, I just don't really know how great I feel about nationalism as a concept.
Reddit is just a shit.
Bueno, sir. Bueno.
It is, dude. And I feel like an asshole because they kept doing like paragraph long responses to me, and I was doing like one sentence response.
Like, I feel like nationalism is just
Like write out they'll
product of
write
propaganda.
out like 5 paragraphs, and I'm like, no, you're wrong, and I'll provide like 3 statistics that ruin their entire argument.
Dude, we've been going back and forth for hours now, and I'm just laughing because I'm like, dude, I know they're just gonna like go to sleep thinking about this conversation.
Yeah. You always check the karma, and they have like 300,000 karma, and you're like,
Yeah.
it's probably not even worth talking to them. They're retards.
Well, it's just funny
I
because
swear
they
to
keep
God,
going on.
there's like 14 people that run the whole fucking site. It's awful.
I think I have like 2K karma or something.
I'm just laughing my ass off because they just keep going on, and I'm just like, they just don't know when to stop.
Yeah, they keep. They all. Yeah.
Most people don't know when to stop.
I had a bunch. I had a bunch of people try and tell me that Keystone wouldn't affect oil futures, and I'm like,
Holy shit, they're retarded.
I don't even know what to think. Like this. Oh my gosh,
dude. I told them
What do
I'm
you
going
even
to call.
say to that? What do you even fucking possibly say to that?
I just
Just tell
showed
them
them.
not to talk to you.
I told them to look
Yeah.
at the graph. Like literally the night that Biden
That's
was
not going to
elected.
help. They can't read graphs.
Yeah, they all got confused. They were like, "No, I'm not seeing that. I'm seeing that
Mhm.
since oil went negative, we
They
just gone
literally
on a
said you can't
straight
blame
tear."
Biden for it. It's like he shut down Keystone.
No, but I read this on Twitter.
You can clearly tell that after June, oil stagnated and was like range bound for a while, and then the night of the presidential election, CL just starts ripping for like several months straight. Like, I wonder why. I wonder why.
Oh my god, dude! I just told him that I'm gonna call President Biden and have him personally apologize to him.
You
Yeah,
want
but
to
the
hear?
thing is like, you know,
Just
about
call
the
it.
SPX guy, to the futures dudes, fucking, the reason I don't really care about SPX, like, the reason I'm interested in futures is really because of the hours that they trade.
Okay.
Is there like what is a strategy for poor people to get involved in futures options, or like is futures options just inherently
Well,
risky?
there's not one.
Shouldn't
It's kind of tucked
Yeah.
away for reasons outside the realm of us.
So you shouldn't do future options. It's
definitely
it's highly illiquid. Most people don't do it. It's almost always used as a hedging tool, and they're
Yeah,
better
okay,
hedging
okay.
tools. Like
So people usually just
for
exercise
ES.
them.
Okay, so
It's
no,
institutional guys who play it to hedge out the rest of their book.
almost no one like
No one exercises.
no one will exercise. I don't even know
I
if you
figured
really
I figured
can
just in
exercise
case,
those.
like if you were holding a spread till expiration or some shit, like
So I'll put it this way. The reason why I brought up SPX is because on ES, the options on ES are far less liquid than SPX, and you're gonna get a much better
Got
fill
it.
on SPX. So it's a better
Got
hedging
it.
tool.
well, I mean I feel like the biggest reason for that is just because most people are trading during the day market hours, not like I feel like wrong.
So people just don't use options.
Well,
I don't know.
it's so much
Oh,
more
but if you just
complex
do
than that.
futures, if you do futures raw, there's tons of liquidity at all hours. But if you're doing options on futures,
Well, okay, after hours
necessarily.
Most a rule of thumb that I usually use and what I found is that after hours volume on most major future contracts is about 1/10 of during market hours. So still usually a lot, but and like most people can instantly get fills. But I've seen cases where guys trading like 500 contracts on ES after hours actually move the market because
holy shit,
like the volume isn't high enough.
That was a big deal for a while, actually.
It's enough to get a small amount of momentum.
What the fuck, dude?
Yeah, it was a
Yeah,
big deal for a little while.
Like if
You
you
guys want to hear
remember
a dumbass
Balco,
story? It'll put a smile on your face.
So what? You need like 15K to trade MES?
no.
Yeah, I was wondering about the minimums.
I'm so
for
mad I
MES.
lit my GME.
No, so trade of a
$550
$550 intraday margin per contract.
What? That was like
How
$2,000.
much?
$550 intraday.
Intraday, and
So
how many points of
overnight,
movement is that
it's
before you
one.
get margin
If you're
call?
trading at night, it's 1,000 though.
Oh, that's why it's overnight.
How do these people not realize that I'm just trolling them at this point?
You guys want to hear a dumbass story? So I met this chick with a massive trust fund who was debating the virtues of capitalism with me, and of course I was defending it. She's all about communism. Meanwhile, she's got a massive trust fund, and at one point I just tell her to go fuck herself, and now she never wants to talk to me again. Can you blame her? I can't.
Nice.
So you need like 9K margin account to trade ES for like only a couple points.
No, dude, you
Dude,
literally
you shouldn't even be looking into it.
you literally can open